Hello. Good evening. Fancied a beer or two because it's bank holiday and all that sort of thing. So, hope you're all doing all good. I've got a few photographs to do here for a second. But yeah, cheers, Benjamin. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Make some room here. Hope all is well. Are you having a drink tonight, buddy? All right, let me just. Get some thumbnails here. I've done a couple of reviews before coming onto here. There we go. Couple of one classic for sure. So, Pilsner Urquell, which is a nice beer to start off the evening with. Kind of nice, clean, kind of crisp kind of thing. And just reviewed this, which I've never had before. The Schankerler Schwarzbier. So we're getting into that kind of German beer season. So I thought I'd crack it off with that one, although I've had that in the fridge about 7 or 8 months. Was going to be part of a review, group review, but I fell asleep for it. I missed it. So that was a couple of weeks ago or so, and it had been planned for like 6 months, and then I missed it. So I thought I'd just go ahead and get a review out of the way. More, I don't know if it's new, but it's certainly, it's not been available in the UK until fairly recent years. I don't know. There's a few of the beer reviewers have reviewed it, but it's been on my radar for ages. So let me just get a thumbnail here. One thumbnail, one. One untapped one. I'll put that back on charge, and we're there. So not been bad. Not bad. Being at work all week, off tomorrow though. Just had a Augustina Hell's alcohol-free version. Okay, never had that one. I had the normal one, of course, and the unfiltered version and all that. Pretty good. Well, I'm thinking Schankerler on that one actually. Yeah, the Augustina Helles Lagerbeer Hell's good. Was a bit metallic. The alcohol-free. Okay. 52 days of no alcohol, still on my streak, going for at least 2 months. Not bad. It's really good, man. That's one of my favourite lagers right there. Yeah. It's when I first reviewed it, I slated it. I thought it was. I had a skanky bottle though, or a skunky bottle, not skanky. Bottle's all right. Yeah, it was skunky. I reviewed it in 2017. I was like, what's this shit? So I thought I'll review it again. Time flies, and it's just like. So yeah, and I've been getting into more of this sort of thing in the last few years anyway. So it's kind of come at the right time. I appreciate them a lot more as well now, rather than turn my nose up like I used to. Being an ex-lager drinker, now I appreciate good lager. So let me just scroll back down that one. Also hoping Lidl do a German beer box. Yeah, I missed it last year. They didn't have it. They didn't make it down to my local, or they had like 6 boxes and it sold out for like in 10 minutes. So it never got this far. I'll definitely look out for it again this year, because I think for the price and that, it wasn't too bad, was it? So that's what everyone was saying. But yeah. Cheers, Paul. How you doing? You wish your Audi doesn't sell beer. That's weird, isn't it? Audi doesn't sell beer where you live. Never knew that. That's really strange. I know, obviously, they're doing Australia. I know Sammy was banging on about. Yeah, no worries, Benjamin. Cheers for chiming in there for a bit. Good to see you, man. Hope you're all right. Sammy was getting some sort of European stuff from his local Audi out in Australia, and it's just odd that you don't get them. So yeah, Pilsner Urquell, starting off with that. So, and then on to Schrankerla, Earl, Schwarzbier, Smoky, Rauch Schwarzbier, if you like. So both I've just done a review on. So I'll do a few reviews at the beginning, and I've got to fall back on a few other bits I've got in the fridge I can just get again. So got to do a few more reviews. But yeah. The big German box didn't make it, which was in Lidl, not Aldi. It didn't make it down as far as me in large numbers, and there was other stores like we talked to on here. Oh, my stores had they got loads of them. It's like, send some down here then, you know. So we didn't get any at all. So yeah. Cheers, Luke. How you doing, bruv? Hope you're doing okay, my friend. I still need to sort out Birmingham. I can't do nothing about it until next month. So, but yeah, sort that out sooner or later. Yeah, a couple of obviously the Pilsner anyone can kind of go and grab and pick up. So it kind of appeals to more people really, which is good. I like the craft stuff, but then it's also it gets expensive, which I understand. Then not a lot of people are going to go out their way, and for these this sort of beer is a bit more appealing to more folks. So, and I quite like it. I've had a fair few bottles in the last couple of months or this summer. So, but yeah, go ahead and give it a review. And obviously the other one I've never had before. It's smoked with they're using a different wood. Yeah, they normally use beech wood for their smoked beers, but this time they're actually using alder smoke for this one, which is quite interesting. Didn't know that. So I've done a little bit of nosing before doing the review. But yeah, interesting stuff. Looks the part. It's got a little bit more body than your average kind of Schwarzbier that I've had before, which there's plenty of smoke on it, but quite mellow for a Schrankerla smoke, if you know what I'm saying. If you've had Schrankerlas before, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, the thing that struck me with this is just how clean it was. And there's almost like a creaminess coming from the smoke of the beer. Whether that's the alder wood or not, I don't know. It's quite an interesting choice as well, alder woods. Yeah, good stuff. Either way, done the review, so yeah. I've got to order my Oktoberfest beers. Sharky's Live is on the 21st of September, so it'd be good to have them in and chilled in time. Okay, right. Yeah, me, Rob, and I just realised my phone went off then. Oh, Jake could be on in a bit. What was I going to say? Yeah, the Oktoberfest beers. We normally do a thing. We've done one for the last few years actually. I reckon they go well in a glaze for a bit of brisket. Oh, no doubt. It's pretty damn good drinking it, to be honest with you. I mean, even just drinking it with that kind of dish would be pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to waste cooking with it. It's really nice, Is that whole kind of beer with batter thing? You put the crappy lagers in and make it taste better with the fish, the breadcrumbs and that. But I mean, it could work for sure. Yeah, I'll be like, I want to drink it. I get like that with wine sometimes. Like, I want to drink it. You put it in like a bolognese, make it a bit more richer. It's like, do you want to do a Keith Floyd? Yeah, there you go. It's weird. We thought the same thing. I just saw. I said it, and I was like trying to think of his name, and then weird. You said the same thing. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Anywho, yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely we're on the same wavelength. Then he was a genius. He was. I love watching his stuff. I remember watching his stuff in the 90s and that. Just like ordering his producer around and stuff like this. Just like, I can get away with that now. Proper alky filming. It's cracking. Oh, no. Best stuff. I mean, I like the old. Do you remember? This is Hugh Fairley Whittingstall before he was famous. He done Cook on the Wild Side. I used to watch all of them. It was that kind of weird, quirky, eccentric kind of characters. He hasn't really changed very much, although he's a bit more mainstream now. River Cottage and all that kind of helped him on his way. I don't really watch any cooking stuff anymore. I have to be in the right mood for it. The trouble, because I've had a dabble at cooking over the years, like we all do, and it's just annoying how much it's edited to hell, and you realise, yeah, Two Fat Ladies were good, Hairy Bikers. There was another one, but I can't think of his name. Oh, I'll wake up at like 4 a.m. It was so and so, weird shit like that. But yeah, Keith Floyd was a legend. Yeah. Going down a treat, that. It's really, really hitting the spot. It's been in the fridge a couple of weeks though. So it's really nice just to do it. I enjoyed HFW, Hugh Fairley Whittingstall, before he became a pretentious. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, he used to go around on that bike, and he used to have a stove on the front part of his bike, and he used to he'll have like cooking squirrel, and then he made a crow pie, and some of the shit he used to eat, it was quite good. And then he used to he used to make a pie, and then he used to heat it up. He'd put it under the bonnet, and then he'd have a drive somewhere. I think was he trying to catch some carp in London or something, and he put his pie in underneath the bonnet to cook it on his drive up to bloody London from Dorset or wherever I think it's Dorset way. Dorset, Devon way. I think it's Dorset. Yeah, he's cooked his pie on the way, and he gets there, opens up the bonnet, and has his pie. It's proper mad. Proper mad. Cheers, Josh. How you doing? Hope you're all right. That was quite an interesting stream earlier. Dear oh Lord. Brewski 2.0. Bloody hell. Yeah. Fanny Craddock was my grandmother's favourite. Fanny Craddock. Yeah, I guess it was bloody what's her name? I used to watch a bit of oh, not her. Oh, I didn't watch her, but yeah, obviously Delia Smith. Back in the day, and then she started making a fool of herself. We've got a few people coming on soon. How you doing, Rory? Good to see you, man. Jonathan. Have I missed a comment there? Oh, Luke, Jonathan. Yeah, hope you're doing all right, Rory. If you want to join, anyone wants to join, let me know. I haven't seen you for ages, Rory. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Funny enough, I was having a real good big clear out of people I follow on Untapped recently, and your name was on there. You haven't used it for like about 5 years. It's quite funny. But I still sort of kept you on there, like people I actually know, and that people who don't use it anymore, I'm just like binning them off, kind of thing. Yeah, Ainsley, Harriet. Who's the other one? Not Delia Smith. What's the other chef? The really kind of like innuendo-y, kind of flirtatious one. What was her name? We do post on there now and again. Been a while, mate. Been a while, but yeah. Picked up a can of barrel-aged sour barley wine. Ooh, how does that work? Barrel-aged sour-aged barley wine. Gut rot. That is, I reckon, 13%, man. Wow. It's a bank holiday over here tomorrow. It's our last one before Christmas, so we don't have one. We don't have one between now and then because we lost the war. So yeah. Next week, right? It's weird, isn't it? Oh, it's Jake. Labour Day. Yeah, I thought it was a military. Was it military? I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, just waffling on about old school chefs that used to be you wouldn't get away with now. Plenty.
Oh, really?
Shit, I don't know how we got into that. I think it was the beer I'm drinking, and how it might pair with certain food and that kind of thing. I'm trying to think what's that? What's that one? Not Delia, the other one. The one who's always like sexual innuendos everywhere.
Oh, Nigella.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't get away with any of that now. It's just no.
No, just crack that one open.
Oh, and the loose. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think it's relatively new.
They've got
Yeah,
they've got a
it's
couple
like
of,
West Coast style. It's
oh
quite
nice. They've got a couple on cask at the moment. Over at the Royston. So.
Oh, good.
But obviously, at the moment, I'm not doing anything. I'm not going out, or I haven't been out for a few weeks. I'm just drinking my fridge, basically.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I brought a couple on Friday, but like 2 or 3. That was about it.
Yeah.
But Burnt Mill have just opened a tap room in a town near me.
Oh wow.
So it's like half. It's like their tap room and the local bottle shop in Ipswich. It's like half and half.
Oh, that's good.
So they've like teamed up with them, sort of thing. So it'll be like a lot of Burnt Mill beers, but then like other stuff on as well. So I might pop there tomorrow, but we might have a day in, to be honest.
Yeah. No worries, Rory. Got Rory in the chat, so I haven't seen him for ages.
Nice. Yeah.
But yeah,
How's
no worries.
Paul? That's all I don't know.
Yeah. Paul in there. Rory. There's a few. Josh. Luke. The chatting. Yeah, a few other people. So hi everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Lucy do a lot of more West Coast than Hazy. It seems great. I just wish other breweries would do the same. It's just nice.
Yeah, and they're still like the modern West Coast style. I think they're not like full on bitter, but like
they're pretty good.
Nice.
I think they're one of the best in the UK that do it.
Yeah. I think that's Andy's like roots, isn't it? I think that's what he like sort of started out on.
He does black IPAs, red IPAs, that kind of stuff, and it's all it's like So I wish there was more of that sort of stuff around.
Yeah, definitely.
That's just where I am with beer these days. So I'm on a classic Shankerler, and I'm also on a Urkel.
Oh, nice.
So that to start, and then the Shankerler Schwarz.
Oh, nice.
Dark lager one. So
is that mega smoky, that one, or is that a bit more?
It's a little bit more subtle for them.
Yeah.
It's still very smoky, but but still really nice. That's nice. That's good. You've got a tap room, and I've got to visit the one. Colonel's new tap room looks really good.
Yeah. It's just around the corner. It's like on the same one as Cloudwaters, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's on the main sort of drag things.
Yeah.
So, but it looks really nice. It's like might have to go into London for that one.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to go there
at some point. But yeah,
it took me so long to go to their other one, and then I went like 2 or 3 times after that.
Yeah, I went quite a lot of times, so it's just nice. But brewing my cask ale next week. Fingers crossed, pulling my first pint at the end of September. That'd be good. Yeah, it's about right. We've got all the green hops. They'll cut the vines for the green hop in about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks over here. It's normally mid-September, and then the beers will be around the end of September, early October actually here for a month. Got cask ale month down in Kent, so
I wonder what the hops will be like this year, because it's been such funny weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But brewing a Cascadian dark ale closer to the middle of September with my homegrown hops. Cool. I need to catch up on some of your videos. Actually, I saw Sammy mention it earlier. Sounds really cool. Yeah, the old Shankerler. It was the one I was going to have that night where I missed it because I fell asleep. But I thought I'd just drink it now. Or I've done a review, done both reviews of these. Now I've got other beers to drink later, sort of thing. The Oak Smoke Doppelbock for the win. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I like the Märzen. The Märzen is pretty, but the Doppelbock is. And I mentioned that in the review actually. one of my favourite beers that I've had from them. So yeah, you can't beat it. Really damn good. Yeah, the Colonel Tap Room looks really good, Rory. It's they're the same handle on Instagram. They just moved site, kept the same sort of place or same page. I had 3 that night. Oh wow! What did you think of them all? Because you never had a smoked beer before, had you? Doppelbock was your favourite. Yeah, that makes sense. I did go out drinking, but still go out to eat more. I've seen a lot of your food photos.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I always get jealous of Rory's food posts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Every time I see him.
You don't muck around, is he? He's like, what?
No. Yeah, it always looks so great.
Food snob now.
Yeah.
The proper food snob. It's fun. It's quite funny. Hey.
Hey, oh.
You're right.
I'm all right, been knackered, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you saying earlier, I thought, oh, he's off tomorrow. Let's do a stream tonight. I thought, oh.
Thanks.
So, that and I was bored as well. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I nearly picked that up on Friday, but I had the fruit stickers one in the end.
Yeah, it's nice it's fruit stickers this year. I think it's better this year than last year.
I don't think I've had the. Well, I've not had that or the fruit stickers.
This is new. This is all Moto Echo. Verdant are a big fans of Moto Echo as well, I think. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I had a quick old Edelstoff when I got in. Ate some wings.
Cool. Nice.
Which cooked like snakes. I noticed they were going out of date today, so I was cooking wings at about midnight last night. So like, shove this big bag of cheap wings, which I didn't cook on Friday night. And I don't want to go out of date. They were £2 order for like about 12. What a waste that would be. So that was late last night.
I like the
bucket air fryer.
I like the Iceland ones where you used to be able to buy 3 bags for a tenner. It's probably 12 quid now.
Oh, these were just literally just wings. I mean, not. I put a bit of seasoning on it and shit. But yeah.
I haven't seen you for ages, Rory. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Rory.
Yeah. I fucking love like dumplings.
He's talking about his food photos on Instagram and that.
Yeah.
Don't eat shit anymore.
You been watching a bit of wrestling today, Rory? It's on at the moment. That's why I was watching a bit. Well, watching the kind of live YouTube reaction because I can't get on a decent quality live stream, dodgy stream. Paying for it. Not that interested. Yeah, they're at Wembley. It's going on now. Told Wrestling at Wembley. Yeah, it's AEW. AEW at Wembley today. Sorry, I'm just replying to Rory's question.
Yeah, he's in Mexico. Yeah, he was on Raggy's live.
Rory?
No, Hugh.
No, Hugh.
All right.
He was on Raggy's live earlier, and I think he was drunk.
Fucking paying those Polish teachers too much, then, aren't they?
He's been about 3 countries since then. Can't keep still. It's a bit like James. It's like fucking itchy feet after about a week.
Gets the shits.
Somebody's got to fucking keep the cogs of this great nation moving, haven't we? Yeah, so I just got a bunch of sessionable stuff. So I've got this. I've got a burnt mill and I've got a track, all kind of sessionably.
Are they all hazies or? Are they all hazies?
Yes.
Yeah, but sessionable ones. The that I had was very good yesterday. Considering I've not had a hazy for ages, I really enjoyed that. It was,
yeah. Yes.
Friday.
Friday. I'm sure there were a day between then and now.
Yeah.
No, it's been a long day, but I mean,
I had it on draft early doors, and it was a little bit burny, but it was great in the can. Great.
I think I brought a flog yesterday. I might get that next. I can't remember if I picked it up or not now. On Friday, sorry.
In reply to Paul, I'm not I just saw something earlier. There was some fuckery, I think, some mistakes. But I liked Tony Storm's great. She's fantastic. Tony with an I. It's not a man.
Oh,
Yeah. But
wow.
no, she's very entertaining.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah,
I was saying to Craig, Rob, that Burnt Mill have opened up a tap room.
oh nice.
It's like they're calling it a pop up at the moment, but it is an
Oh.
actual like full on tap room. They're just got to install all the shit, so they're just using Linden machines at the moment.
Is it
that's
at
going to be
the
good.
brewery or someone else?
No, it's in a little town called Woodbridge is where they've
Probably a
done
good
it,
idea.
and it's sort of in conjunction with the bottle shop in Ipswich. So they're
Oh,
sort of
right.
like a half and half sort of venture.
Makes
So
sense.
it'll be a lot of
Sometimes-
Burnt Mill stuff on there, and then there'll be guest stuff from hops.
Sometimes you don't need to be actually at the brewery, and Burnt Mill's a bit in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's just like an industrial estate that you'd have to get a bus to, and yeah, there's no easy way of getting there. It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's just like on a roundabout.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I went to
There's a big
yesterday,
Tesco's in
and
that industrial estate.
that was a taxi because the bus would take fucking ages.
Yeah.
So we went to Lost Cause yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Colin Strong's new brewery.
How are the beers? Because I haven't
Good.
had
Manchester,
yeah.
right? Manchester.
No, it's near Castleford in West Yorkshire.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, there's that new place in Manchester. I can't remember. I've been meaning to. I should have gone when I was up there, but
I don't know.
forgot about it.
Just new.
Yeah,
We're
reasonable.
called Green Acres or something, but I don't think it's any good.
I've heard it was all right, so I don't.
Green Acres.
Yeah.
Is that where you are? The
Yeah.
Ware thing used to the other shit brewery used to be Figgy Republic, Biddy Republic. They're taking over their own space. It's kind of near Marble, so up that end of town, a bit further.
Yeah. Well, as soon as me and
I
Mr.
think they've got a bar.
Yeah, as soon as me and Mr. Wilson got there, we were in Marble Arch, like didn't want to leave. It was just so nice.
No, it's fantastic, isn't it?
We was in there for about 2.5 hours. It's just great. Atmosphere was great.
Yeah, so I think they had maybe 8 beers on yesterday.
Yeah.
So I thought they were brewing out of there, but they're not. They're still brewing, kind of contract brewing, which is good because Colin's in a wheelchair at the moment. he's fucked his knee twice, and he's now had an operation. But so he's in a wheelchair with his leg up and stuff.
Like old school.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
your local bottle shop's getting Baby Ghost and Infinite Ghost this week. Is that
Parish?
Parish? Yeah, I shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see about? Have you seen the look of Colonel's new bar? Looks really good.
I think I did do. Yeah.
Yeah, it does look good.
Not far away, is it?
No, it's just around the corner apparently. So
yes, it's on the same road that Cloudwater's place on Enid Street.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. That's where Colonel used to be on Enid Street.
Yeah, I thought they were clearing all of them out there, but
why have they moved then?
I don't know.
Because it's quite nice as the existing one. It's quite big, isn't it?
I think this looks bigger. It looks.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough.
But it looks
Yeah,
like a bar and stalls.
That's what I was going to say. It was big, but the bar at the back was sort of just tucked in the corner when Colonel's
next to the toilet kind of thing. So.
Yeah. The seating bit was good because it had that upper bit as well, didn't it? That gantry.
Yeah. No. So that's got to go there. I think they've got more taps on and shit. I think they've got more permanent cast lines on.
I don't think I'll have a chance on Wednesday or Friday.
Well, yeah. But no, so that's somewhere new.
Anywhere near Tower of London? Oh, they won't be open on a Wednesday, though, will they? It was good yesterday. So they're brewing out of Farmyard Ales and more at the moment. They had a Hellers in brand new yesterday. Came on Friday night, and that had been brewed at more. But more have got lager in tanks, so that's like something he'd never been able to do anyway. So it kind of came in nice and handy. I think the food vendor had let them down the night before, but they got somebody in for the second day. But it was vegan. Boo. It actually looked quite nice, but I'd taken in some sausage rolls, so I didn't bother. No, Stuart was good to see Stuart. I mean,
Oh yeah, how is he?
Yeah, yes, I said say hello. Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. He's same old Stuart. He never changes. We went to a couple of places. There's a kind of a shop stroke bar called Yorkshire Craft Beers, which is kind of okay. They've got a weird range.
Oh, well,
they do a load of TikToks, don't they? They do.
Yeah,
they've got a
does,
website. They've got a website, haven't they?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
It's an odd range that they have.
Yeah,
It's like a lot of stuff you'd never knew existed and would never.
Yeah,
buy as well.
I only found out about them earlier this year. I think Raggy done was it his birthday or a
Yeah, I
Christmas
think he did,
present?
didn't he?
I was like, so I looked him up. I was like, oh.
Like,
But then I went on there. I was like, I've
somebody
never
Raggy
seen.
who likes just, like,
I've never
trad
seen.
beers from brewers.
Yeah, it's like a lot of trad stuff. But it's like stuff I've never seen anywhere else. It's like, wow,
Yeah,
really weird stuff, you know. Cool.
yeah. But yeah, so they've got a bar. They've got like 8 beers on. So I had magazine. Is it magazine cover from Daya? And I had very sessionable stuff. I did a 3.2 Citra thing from Polly's. That was nice. I went to a couple of places in town which were a bit ropey. I mean, one's partly owned by by Yorkshire Craft. Some people involved in Yorkshire Craft beers. I had a Brew York and a Ossett beer.
Oof.
I went to another bar which apparently used to be better, and I had a Vocation in there. But
I haven't seen Stuart for
years.
probably since bloody Birmingham. Where's all the juice?
Yeah, do you know what? He fucking brought it up as well, and he's still annoyed. He was still annoyed, and I said to him, "I was like, we had a great time." He's like, I bet you did. And I was like, "Yeah, we did." And you know, and I'm like, "You went to bed, you know?" He's like, "Yeah, but we were so tired." I'm like, "No, you went to bed because you're getting up in the fucking middle of the night to talk to that lass. So you woke up, talked to that lass in Alaska."
Oh
then
yeah,
you turned up at fucking 3 a.m, expecting us to save you a load of beer, and we hadn't. And of course, we're not gonna. I'm like, your decision's like, oh, but we're tired. I'm like, I tried.
Well, I tried
it's
to
not
wake
worth
him up.
fucking holding on to.
I tried waking him up twice. He's like, I said, but there's been none left. Oh, okay. Like, well, I've tried.
Yeah, I said it's not. I was like, it's not worth holding on to, you know.
I can't believe he said it. Fucking hell.
And it wasn't like we're being quiet in the other room, sort of keeping it secret. We're thrusting away.
Yeah.
We had
a cracking time. I said there were a lot of topless dancing. You missed it all.
I've still got some of them videos.
I think they're on that secret channel, aren't they?
Nah. Are they?
X video.
I've still got
because there's definitely links. There's definitely links to it. So they must be
I think
they're on the same channel as Paul's.
I'm pretty sure it might be on my channel, but unlisted. I'll have to.
Oh right, okay. I thought there might have been on that channel.
I think there was for your Manchester piss up, wasn't there? There was a channel set up, wasn't there?
Yeah.
When you guys went to Manchester.
Yeah. It's still on there. I posted it somewhere the other day. When there's people asking about it. I was like, there you go.
Yeah.
Have fun.
But I mean, yeah. So no, it was funny that you're still fucking annoyed about it.
Yeah, probably last time.
It's your fucking fault, you dickhead.
When we've been on it all
when was that?
day.
2018. 2018.
Yeah, 2018.
So a 6-year grudge.
That's insane.
I'm fucking drinking it all. Shut up.
When I look back at those at those photos or videos or whatever, we were drinking some ridiculous beer that night.
Yeah, it was completely pointless.
Yeah,
we really shouldn't have done that.
Well, because we had
Harry continued
bottles
to do that.
Ghost in the Machine, didn't we? We had bottles of Ghost in the Machine.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Not first one we had, I think. Yeah, I think. I mean, Harry continues to do this, doesn't he? Like, gets hammered and then opens loads of posh beer. It's pointless. What you need, what I've got now is this is like as posh as you should get. If you're pissed, obviously I'm not pissed because I've had one bottle of Edel stuff. But if you're having a bit of a big day and you just want to hang out afterwards, you just need some just cheap lager, don't you? Something wet to kind of like.
Well, they're talking about doing a little bottle share Friday night, and it's like
But I said to him, like, if you're gonna
after fucking up.
Yeah. I said if you're going to do it though, like do it straight away after it. Don't let's not go out anywhere.
No,
Let-
no. You do it as a separate thing. I say.
Yeah.
You don't do it after a thing. I've seen you lot doing like when we were in Bristol, like you lot trying to fucking drink after it, and everybody's hammered and
We had a
falling
bath.
asleep.
We had that
Adam
bath.
snoring in corner.
Do you remember that bath? We filled the bath up with water to keep the beers
Oh
cold.
God! And we had those adjoining rooms. We had those adjoining rooms, and like
not doing that again.
The staff like kept knocking on the door. So like school kids, we ran to the other room. Like, shh, shh. Like, don't go away. We were being a bit loud.
Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole bottle share thing. Yeah, you have a bottle share, and that's your event.
I'm not.
You don't just tap it onto fucking 10 hours of drinking. Terrible idea.
How long does it take to get from Preston to thingy? It's a bit of a trek, isn't it?
So from Preston to
Addingham, Chorley, isn't it?
It's Addingham. It's about 15 minutes, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, that's better.
And then the walk from Addingham station to Rivington is about half an hour, maybe a little bit.
It's not bad. Okay,
Around half an hour.
An hour and a bit.
Depends how fast you walk.
The weather is actually looking really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bit ropey the next few days, and it sort of Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday's really nice. Wednesday's like 27.
Yeah, it's going to be it's all week. It's going to be.
Not looking forward to that. Coming down south and it's getting hot. No thanks.
Down south.
I hope there's air conditioning in that hotel in Windsor.
Oh, you're going to Windsor, aren't you?
Oh, I can't remember if there was air conditioning. I think there was. I've got
the posh room.
Don't mind him up.
I fucking hope so.
I was very impressed by those
Can't open the windows. No AC.
Of course there will be. It's a fucking travel lodge. Yeah. So.
Oh, for some reason,
2 flints on Thursday. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm on that at the moment. Classic hitting the spot, and then I'm also.
I think I don't like purposely don't like Pilsner Kel because Johnny's always wanking on about it. It's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's really diacetyl and it's really kind of metallic.
When I first had it, I hated it. It was skunky and horrible. I just got a bad set of bottles, and I've done the reviews. Now that was in 2017, and it was like, oh shit. So I needed to have it again. I've been drinking it on and off. It's quite nice. I prefer Budvar, to be honest. Out of the two.
Yeah.
Budvar,
yeah, if I had to pick two, I'd pick Budvar. But they just don't hit the lager itch for me. I enjoy them when I have them, but they don't sort of like, if I fancy a lager, it doesn't quite hit the.
It did earlier, and it was really nice.
Like Hell's. Just, yeah.
Hell's
Hell's is where it's at, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because I've done a bunch of Pilsners recently, and I know I prefer Hell's, but I do like Rothaus Pils though. Rothaus Pils is nice.
Shithouse Pils. What?
Rothaus. You shithouse. Hell's all day long. The Edel stuff I can't get enough of it at the moment. It's fucking
it is good.
Nectar.
Yeah.
Even better when it gets hot.
No, you want them cold.
Anytime.
No, the weather.
Yeah, I know.
I know,
I'm going to go see if I brought that flock beer. I'm going to have that next.
Okay.
I definitely picked it up. I can't remember if I actually brought it.
I've been purposely not been drinking flock, knowing that there's going to be up in, when we go up. So
yeah,
I had
there is a tap.
I've purposely been not drinking any 2 flints. Something came out at what I could have got, and I was like, nah, I want that to beer.
They've got another version of a hot single hop West Coast Pale that I want to try. Is it Mosaic?
Is that 2 flints or flock?
Yeah, 2 flints of single hop pale West Coast Pale Ale. Because I've had the Centennial, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, I've had the Centennial Chinook when I went to the brewery, and then I also had like beer that they're both called something similar. One was like the West Coast version, one was the East Coast version, and then I brought
Right.
cans of them as well because I
Oh
enjoyed
yeah,
both
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're better on draft. The cans were nice, but they're nice having it at the brewery.
Yeah, exactly that.
I've got two.
It's gonna
I'll
be
have 2 hours. They open at 5, and so whatever we're doing at Legoland, we're fucking getting back for that opening at 5 because kids are only allowed in until 7. So
Yeah, so you're there on the money.
exactly, making the most of it. Yeah, I mean, I had a brief browse of the beer list for Rivington, and then I went like, I'll just see what's on when I get there.
Well, that's the thing because the obviously it's the 4 days or whatever the event's on for, so that's the list for the whole 4 days, isn't it?
2 days.
Is it 2 days? I thought
Just
it was
2 days,
Thursday
2
now.
sessions, 2 days. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Thursday.
Friday and Saturday.
Friday, Saturday.
Oh right, okay.
And you
Why did I
buy
think it was Thursday?
it's the whole day, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in Liverpool.
Okay, so you got more of a chance.
Thursday evening. I'll be in Liverpool. I leave here Thursday morning. Get to Liverpool about 2, and then do a few bits.
It will be, yeah. So I thought, I'm not going to kind of like pay any attention of like what's on because do you know I know who will. Mr. Adam Johnson. He'll be making his list and he'll be getting disappointed when it's not on. Can't believe it wasn't on. None of the beers that I put on my list were on.
Yeah, but you're still gonna have beer. You're still gonna have beer. So
yeah, exactly. I just don't sit your out on anything.
Because I got an email this week and it said, I hope you're looking forward to Farm Trip 2024 as much as we are. Thanks so much for booking your tickets. As a thank you, we have set up a discount code for Thursday tickets. To get 50% off additional Thursday tickets, just enter. So they must be starting Thursday as well.
Okay, I thought it was 2 days.
Yeah, that's what I thought because that literally came this week.
Maybe it's just like a half session or something on Thursday.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's like from 5 o'clock or something.
Oh,
I couldn't remember seeing the tickets, but it's only because I got that email this week that I was.
Maybe it's because
I screenshot my ticket ages ago.
Maybe it's because there might be a lot of people who camp in Thursday night.
Yeah.
To start ready on Friday, and
I wonder if they've still got tickets. I wonder if they're
opportunity to make more of it, innit?
Oh, thanks for doing that as well, Jake. By the way, the old. No,
that's no worries. I thought they were going to be arseholes about it, which hotels normally are, but they never good about it.
I thought,
like, if you don't
trying to think of ways of saving a few quid here and there, like you do.
What did you have a twin room and?
No, I had a room, and then
we thought like it would save money.
And then it's like, well, save. Like mine was pretty. I'm not. I already cancelled it and booked it again because the price come down. And I checked again, it's come down another 20 quid. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Where's this?
So it's come down 40. No, in Preston.
Oh, right, staying actually.
So it come down 40 quid since I last originally booked it. So I'm like, and before I knew Jake was going, then he booked, and I was like thinking, is yours a twin room? I said, you could stay together and split the cost.
Yeah.
It's going to save a bit of money. So
yeah.
It's pretty handy, really, for a couple of nights. So
it starts at 2 on the Thursday.
Ah,
okay.
Didn't know that.
We no beer left on Saturday,
but it is a slightly cheaper ticket. It's 13 quid apparently.
Yeah, they might not put a full lineup on or something.
Yeah, they'll put. Yeah. They got to save it.
So I said, when I told Adam I was going on Saturday, he was like, "Oh, there'll be no beer left." I was like, "That's a pretty badly organised beer festival. You kind of probably your busiest day."
He's in the chat now. How you doing?
I said to him, well, they put all shit beers on Friday. That's why they keep all good stuff for Saturday.
Cheers. Fake Rory is on.
Fake Rory.
Not fake Rory. It's definitely him.
Yeah.
I've missed some comments here. I don't know what that was in reference to.
Fake Adam, I say.
Fake Adam. Yeah.
Red
yeah. Let me send you the story. You know what it's like.
Dancing. There is Harry I think Harry lap dancing Peter.
Oh, yeah.
Topless Harry lap dancing for Peter's not got his shot. Peter's taking his trousers off. He's still
Yeah,
got his
That's
and
that's
a
that
hoodie.
video.
He's got a hoodie on. It's fucking
I've got that
boiling.
all on.
He's
It's
got a
all on
hoodie on, but
video.
just in his pants.
Oh,
all on
I remember Craig like a sort of a filthy director. He had his shirt undone, just recording in the
And
corner.
everyone else done the same thing, and I was just recording it. It was hot in there. The window wouldn't open.
Like a filthy.
Yeah, it was warm. It was like
a filthy
a load of blokes.
director.
It was horrible, stinky, sweaty room.
It was. There were a lot of fucking testosterone going on.
Had the worst shits of my life that week, and I've had some bad shits before, but I had the worst shits of my life that Birmingham. And us and like 4 of us sharing a toilet. I was like, I went to the lobby like 4 times because like every time I went, it was like,
it was me,
like you were having a shower or Craig was having a shower. I was like, I'm gonna shit myself.
It was
Like,
it was me.
Me and you shared a room.
Me and you shared that part of the room.
Me and Peter shared the
You
front
had
room.
the weird kind of recliner situation.
Yeah, like laying like basically in a bed together.
It's weird.
Two
It's a
big
bit weird.
chairs next to really close to each other though, as well.
They
I
were
know.
close.
You look really cozy. It's like,
I mean, it was. I just ended up getting in Peter's bed anyway, so that's how it works.
it was going to happen anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I just had to go.
I cut my head. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the bloody thing. You know,
Coming downstairs like Stone Cold, Crimson Mask. By God.
Yeah, you had butted the toilet roll thing, didn't you?
Billy touched it. It was ridiculous. Just like a little doop. I'm like, oosh.
Yeah, Indie Rabble. I don't know if you can have time for Indie Rabble or not.
No, probably not. I mean,
I've had a few
priorities 2 flints. Yeah, I don't mind them, but you mean I like 2 flints all the way. Depending on time we get there on the Tuesday, I might pop down to their shop. It's just out road.
Yeah, when I went, Rory, it's they had some private event on, so I didn't go there. But like Rob, I went for 2 flints. I've had a few bits from Indie Rabble, but they're sort of a bit like me.
The cans have been blah. The draft has been okay.
2 flints is a stone throw. 2 flints is a stone throw, isn't it?
Next door.
They're next door, yeah, literally like next door.
But I'm limited for time. I'm limited for the amount of time I've got in there because of having a child, and limited time how long he will tolerate. He's pretty easygoing, but
they had some sort of game upstairs, but I didn't venture up there. They had some sort of tabletop game. I don't know if it was
I'd stick his tablet
shuffleboard or whatever. But
might get.
I didn't go to Windsor and Eton because like I thought about it, but I was like, I'm not bothered.
No,
I had some cask stuff in the actual town at a pub, but I didn't actually go to the.
Yeah, I don't mind their beer, but it's a bit down way, isn't it? Bit
They're
down
like
the way.
Yeah. They're like fake craft stuff. Is awful though.
Is it?
Had some sort of peach.
Early doors. I mean, they used to do like a black IPA years ago, and they were all right. But
I sent you the link.
it's not. Yeah, just got to make the most of.
You can get a load of cans as well. They sell a load of stuff in
I just sent it to the wrong person.
2 flints.
Don't worry. What the fuck? There you are.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to. I might even buy some glasses. I broke one of my Smod glasses, so I'm down.
All right.
I've got this.
I didn't realise, Jacob. I'm sorry.
I've got this table, little side table. It's got, do you know, runners that you have above bars?
Yeah.
It's got that on, so I've got like pairs of nice kind of stem glasses on. One of my Smod ones broke, so I've only got one.
I'm gonna
Actually,
rearrange
one of my fingers broke as well. One of my left-handed giant broke as well. So
I broke my
do Tekus do thingy, so I'm probably gonna get a couple.
I broke my what glass was it? It's only the Manchester Craft Beer Fest, which would have been the same as the London ones anyway. So
yeah,
and I picked up another 4 there, so it's like
that's what you need. Loads of.
But they're quite good glasses. The last couple of years, they've been really nice. The
Alright.
small bulbous ones, quite nice.
Small bulbous
I've made my
ones.
mind up. I'm not going to go. I might go to the free session, but that'll be it. I'm not going to go next year. There's other things I want to do. If you know.
Yeah,
So
it's yeah.
I want to go to. I want to go to Prague or Germany or something.
Have you been in
You know.
Germany before?
No.
Go to Germany then.
Yeah.
Go to
You know what I
Munich.
mean?
It's fucking awesome.
I don't need to. I don't. It doesn't need to be a beer fest. So
No, Munich's fantastic, and it's cheap to get there. You don't have to spend silly money on accommodation, and beer's not that expensive.
yeah,
Considering it's like
getting around is fairly cheap on trains and stuff. So.
Well, you fucking walk most of it. It's not that. I mean, only train we got out it was out to where Giesinger is. And that's not far.
Yeah.
But yeah, you mean, but if you want to go a bit further afield, I mean, like my mate Charles went out to Andex, which that's
Charles
Costa Brewery. That looks great.
Charles Frontiers.
No, Charles.
I know Charles.
Harry's mate, Charles.
Yeah, I know Charles. Yeah.
Tustin.
Yeah,
his name is.
Tustin.
That's in Chelsea. He's good dude. But yeah, he went the week after me. We were off to watch. Well, it'd been time of year as well. Go and see lower league team, Munich 18, whatever, Bob.
Yeah.
Go and see 18, them. They're down road from Giesinger because after the game, everybody coming into Giesinger from it.
1860 Munich. Yeah.
Go and see them because you're not going to get in to see Bayern.
No.
Unless you want to pay fuck loads of money.
That stadium's crazy as well. Bayern Stadium.
It sounded funny. It were all flares and stuff. Lower league game. Go see that.
I don't know what division they're in.
That's lovely, isn't that?
That's the one I had recently.
That's a crack of that.
I had that on draft. They got it in Sonder at the moment. Oh, they put something else on draft earlier. It's like, oh shit. What did they put on? Because it's one of them venue things. So the trouble is they put beers on. They don't take old ones off. It's like, come on. Venues. What did they put on?
Oh, that smells lovely.
That really sounded like, do you know, and Alan Partridge is commenting about the attention he's getting in the dark.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. That's first rate. Your onions, Jill.
that place in Broadstairs, they put an Asvex on earlier. Caterpillar boxing.
That's decent. It's not the best ones, but yeah.
But for down here, it's like
yeah, it's worth having.
I mean, they get a fair few bits.
Sorry, I'm just remembering all the fucking things he says.
Yeah.
That bit. Then he starts chatting, doesn't he? He's like,
yeah. Have you heard about the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre?
This is a little bit. I find it makes me. What's it?
Yeah, I've got one of those.
What's the term he uses? That's why he's making the chit chat because it uses a euphemism. It keeps the
wolf from the door or something.
Yeah, something like that. Isn't it?
Keeps the wolf from the door, so to speak.
They've got a few. Oh, something we said they've got on tap.
By
Flock.
Oh, right. Okay.
So there's a few. I've
been a couple on Family Madness. Something about it's double IPA. I think it's like a double version of something else. Is it the new beer called Candy? It's got like a panther on it.
Yeah,
I think it's like a stronger version of that.
I've not had quite a few of their beers recently, so I'll get them eventually. It's just they've got a tap room just down the road as well. So
excuse me, that's terrible, man.
Canterbury's always worth a day out anyway. So
where was it?
Right, back onto this boy.
Is that the smoky one?
Yeah, it's nice.
There it is. Yeah, Hard
No.
Candy. And then there's a collab with Celestial Beer Works called Fantasies.
Yeah, that's a fairly new one, that one, I think.
Yeah, they went on Trembling Madness last week.
Yeah.
So D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D-H.
Yeah.
Celestial Beer Works, is that the brewery you mentioned to me, Craig?
I think so.
Because they're at Rivington, aren't
I haven't gone through the list properly. I will do in the
they?
next few days.
Yeah, I skimmed the breweries more than the actual.
Yeah.
Looking at the list.
There are a few that are not. There are a few that
I was
are not
looking at
able
the
to-
styles, more of the style. What styles is everything?
Yeah, I
rather
mean, there's a
than-
lot of hazy, low ABV
It's all-
stuff, isn't there?
It's always too heavy hazy beer festivals these days. It always is.
Yeah.
But I was surprised by the amount of bloody hippie stouts there are, and barley wines,
What could go wrong?
everything.
Yes,
I
yes.
suspect
so-
both Becky and
Yes,
our friend
it's-
Kerry drink too many of them. Out of our group, everybody apart from me be fucking hammered.
So Celestial Beer Works there. They got an IPA, a barrel aged stout, double IPA, another double IPA, a Polish lager, a triple IPA, a double IPA, and a DH farmhouse. What does that mean? Dry hopped farmhouse.
Oh,
Right.
Who are Coolhead? Because they've got a load of collabs
They're
on.
from
They got
Finland.
collab with
Finland.
Daya, Baron, Two Flints, Northern Monk.
Yeah,
New
they've
Barn.
done
They've all got collab with all of them.
Coolhead have done a collab with Flock in the past.
Have they?
yeah, we've had him. We've had cooler beer in Triangle before. We had the flot, but we had the flot one. That was first one.
Yeah.
It was like a bad 90s video game kind of like style graphic.
Yeah. But no, I mean, there's a lot of beers that I'm like, nah. I'm gonna be a bit
I'm
more.
not.
Selective.
I'm not even going to look. Well, where I want to see the.
It's a lot of
Right.
high ABV beers there. It's like, oh
Yeah,
God.
I might go on a bit of a sort of wild beer sesh and have some stuff that I wouldn't
nah.
normally sort of like get.
I'll end up with the shits, man.
Yeah.
You
None
got to
for
walk
me.
back as well.
I normally have the shit
Shit
anyway.
in
So
the
it's-
cow field on the way back or something.
Leave a big old fucking pie. You'll realise that's you.
big old patty,
Yeah, try and find a big leaf somewhere or something.
a big
No.
dock leaf.
Yeah, with no
Sneezing
prickles,
as well as a
So we got
No,
Abyss,
no pricks on it.
Alkin. They were at Indie Man. That's the chap who used to be at North. Arpus, Asvex.
Cheers, Esco. How you doing?
Arpis are all just smoothie sours. There's two stouts and then the rest are smoothie sours.
Super sours, yeah.
It's not gonna be-
Asvex, Badin. I've never heard of them.
They've got a West Coast double IPA.
Who are
Craig.
they?
I've
Who are
never
they?
heard of them.
Yeah, no, I've towards the back end of the list, there's more Westies.
Baron, Beak, Black Edge. Never heard of them.
Let's just cast them.
Is it?
Yeah.
Blackout. Not heard of them either.
Cask.
Cask.
Blackout. Anybody heard of Blackout?
No.
No.
But again, they're all massive beers. There's not
Oh,
Yeah.
one. They're all
Barley wine,
11%
Imperial Port,
plus. Yeah.
Barrel aged fruit sour, barrel aged imperial stout, red wine barrel aged old ale. I mean, yeah, I'm scraping Becky off the floor. It's pretty much guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Kerry and Tony are going to have an argument. Becky's
just be
gonna fall over.
careful of the Portaloos, that's all. You know.
Yeah. Celestial Beavers, Chain House, Cloudwater Coolers, Crossover Day, Dolphin. Anybody heard of Dolphin?
There's a few breweries I've never heard of, to be honest.
Dolphin? Where
No,
are they
not
from?
heard of
then?
them.
Dolphin. Oh, they've got links. Alkin, Apis. Where's Badin? Let's where look at Badin are from.
I've heard
Craft
of
from
them.
the Arctic.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Cheers, Escobar.
Norway.
What film are you watching? What film are you watching? It can't be very good.
Yeah, Norway, Badin.
Rory said Dolphin are from Reading, so it must be sort of
All right.
siren, elusive, adjacent.
Dolphin.
Flipping
Small
heck.
batch mixed culture, vegan. Yeah, no, not for me.
I'll
They
try
do
a
sours.
couple of those.
They do sours too. I think that's the original Rory.
Yeah.
Where are we
He
going?
knows. He knows Reading.
Drop project duration. Emperors fell. Finback. First and last.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
I've not. Let's have another. Let's have a look where they are from.
They got a session IPA, a Pilsner, and a rhubarb sour.
Northumberland.
There you go. I didn't know. Well, I've heard of them, but yeah.
Um,
One or two fringe breweries almost. It's quite, which is good, I think.
I like there's a bit of variety.
It's the time,
Fingers crossed.
time
Find
to try
a
them, isn't it? Really.
Yal. Oh, could do yeah. A fucking.
They're just about to announce the autumn generation craft breweries for the autumn. That's the end of October.
Mm-hmm.
So they do a spring and an autumn. Well, yeah, spring and autumn one. Brew.
Glass House.
The picture.
Oh, cool.
Howling Hops. L'Hermitage. Are they Brussels?
Yeah, definitely.
L'Hermitage.
L'Hermitage, yeah.
Lieutenant Giant. Low Key. Maki or Make, whatever you want to call them.
Make, yeah.
Monyo. Anybody here? Monyo?
French?
Monyo.
Yeah, I think they are, aren't they?
Budapest.
They got a beer called Frankie Four Fingers.
I know there is a French brewery. I think it's French. Might look at the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure there's a French brewery there.
Oh, yeah. Do you say they're from Budapest? Because they got a beer called Hungarian Terroir.
That might give it away.
Yeah.
Overturn, Phantom, Pillars, Pinter, Pomona Island, Puhast. Like Puhast.
Pinter would be quite interested.
Yeah, Adam's threatening to drink it all.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh man, yeah, their beers are huge. 12%, 13%. Yeah.
Good stuff though. Puhast, I'm quite interested in trying some of their
stuff.
I
haven't had any of their stuff since lockdown. I had a lot of their stuff in lockdown for some reason.
They're Estonian, aren't they?
Yeah.
Rig and Farrow, they're up northeast, I think. Like, I know I do the best job.
Makes you laugh your accent.
It's not as offensive as it used to be.
It's not offensive. It's very specific.
Siren, State of Kind, Peter's local brewery. Stu Mostow, they've got a lot.
Yeah, they do some. They're stouts again.
They do all sorts of stuff. I'd be tempted to try some of them. Sure Shot, Talking Tides. I think are they like Redcar, as we would say up north. Because I think they were at Indie Man a couple of years ago, and we got chatting to them.
I know there's something Tides down in Cornwall. Low, mind you, the low tide. I think low tide. There might be a low ABV brewery kind of thing.
Oh, Thornbridge are bringing Jaipur, so we're good for the duration.
It's like here, so it's like
the 90 shilling union.
Maxi by the Sea TS11. I presume that's up north. I'm saying there who I think they are. What did you say? Jaipur. Yeah, my mate who works at Thornbridge just said yesterday.
I'll be drinking.
I don't make it. I don't hide the fact that I think Jaipur is shit.
It's all right in the can. It's all right in the cans.
I do not like Jaipur in any shape or form.
It used to be good. It used to be great in the 500ml bottles. It used to be wonderful.
Track, Two Flints. What's Uncharted? That rings a bell.
Yeah. Are they a mixed firm brewery?
No, it's all hazy.
Pale. They've got a West Coast.
Oh, they've got a Wickipa.
Yeah, I ticked off all the potential West Coast that are on. I think there's about 12 or so.
Yeah, the Verdant and Wild Horse. I like Wild Horse. I've not had much, but I've liked what I've had.
Yeah, so there'll be enough
Wales, aren't they? North Wales.
There's enough to be getting on with. It's not as if it's an all-in festival where you can just do what you want.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I think I'll primarily go for brews that I've not had before.
And there's not there's not like there's brewery bars, are there? These are all sort of like bars with the beers on, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if there's a really good beer or brewery,
from what I understand,
you've tried, then you can.
The people from the breweries are there.
Try and get some cans. Yeah, you can always try and get some. If you really like it, you can get them again. Try and get some cans or whatever. That's what I do. It's quite nice. bit of recceing.
Yeah, but I doubt I'm going to get any more from Badin
No.
from Norway or the.
Well, you never know
brewery from
online
the
these
rest.
days. Never know online
Yeah,
these
true,
days.
true. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Bit of cider, Craig. You know, you like your cider. Some cider, some inches, just inches cider.
I've got 2 cans left. I've got a couple of inches left.
Hey, a couple of inches to spare. Free.
It could be worse. I think I could fit a couple of inches inside me.
That's only one way to find out.
Yeah. I had 6
wrong,
inches
isn't it,
the other day.
Yeah. I was pissed as a fart. What?
So are you
I'm not doing that again.
are you staying over on the Saturday then, Rob, or are you gone after that?
No, we're staying over. We're staying at some pub.
Oh, okay, cool. What in Preston?
About 15 minutes away.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
At fucking some little village.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can get a taxi. If not, it's gonna be an interesting walk back. But I don't think we'll be there until the end. As I said, so we're going with a couple of friends, a couple of good friends.
But they're going to argue.
She's got a tendency. Yeah, they will argue. They always get pissed and argue. They are. They're lovely people. They're like some of my closest friends. But they will get. Yeah, they'll get pissed. He'll drink too much. As quickly, he goes hard early. And he likes dark beer. So he'll get pissed. She'll have a go at him for being pissed. Becky will go in with the intention of, I'll have some strong ones and then fall over and crack my head open. I mean, I know, and I'll be the fucking one keeping the band together. Telling you, I know how it is. I know how it's gonna be. Need to fucking book an ambulance for a lot of them.
Yeah, pre-book.
Can I book an ambulance for 6:30, please?
Yeah. What's the problem?
That's the nice thing,
don't know yet.
Yeah, but I can guarantee you something's happening.
Yeah. Just hover around, just circle round.
Yeah,
until I call you.
I'll tell you when something's happened. But yeah, we'll see how it pans out. Just don't know the fucking limits. None of them.
No.
Useless.
Yeah, I did notice that. It's okay. I mean, we've all been there. It's just I'm a little bit more. I'm more cautious now. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sprinkle in a couple of strong ones, but you can't go too hard.
Oh yeah.
Well, and it's also you're going to get drunk, aren't you? It's a beer festival. It's the whole like the point of it in a lot of ways, isn't it? So like, otherwise you'd only have to do, and then you'd go home.
I definitely.
It's about just maintaining that level of drunkenness where you're still in control.
Yeah, you gotta ride the wave, aren't you?
Yeah.
I have a bit of a strong one.
Yeah.
Split it. I mean, I'm all for splitting it. Split a third of something. Something a bit bigger. I'll split a third. I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Have a lower one. Have a lager. It's got to be done.
No, absolutely.
Nice, refreshing hellers to keep things ticking along as you just like chatting away. It's like late on. It's not worth like cramming in fucking big lads late on because you won't enjoy it. You're just gonna.
The thing is, though,
I don't have that FOMO about beers anymore. I don't have.
No, I don't. I used to, but I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, I've got no expectation of any of these breweries or.
So there's no sort of like.
I'll wander around and go. Oh, I like the sound of that one.
For me, it's more about the venue and the company. There's good beer. Comes in third, you know.
Yeah.
So
as long as I don't get anything bad, I'll be happy. It usually is the case, and it usually go.
Well,
I don't have anything bad.
Yeah.
As long as you can remember something what was really good.
But it's all thirds and halves, isn't it? So it's not like you're going to have like loads to get rid of if you do.
It's all I want to do anyway. And the fact it's not an all-in. The great thing is it's not an all-in festival. I'm not a lover of that. I'm not a lover
No.
of that.
No.
It just encourages that
track.
nonsense.
Yeah,
it does.
And the 100 ml pour thing is deadly. It's just that I think it's like having shots of like loads of beers and you don't think you're having that much, but they they add up.
Gets you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking. I'm all for like Imperial Stout.
Triple IPA pint.
Splitting thirds of Imperial Stouts, you get just the right amount.
Triple
Just
IPA.
like, oh, you want to try this? You want to split that? And then like next time, the other person goes and gets one.
Yeah,
split that one.
yeah. I'm quite happy to do that for some of the stouts.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm not going to be fucking raggified by the end of it. So
exactly.
I mean, you're getting them for the experience, the flavour.
He was going on about prices of stuff earlier, and it's like, Raggy, come on, you're just impy stouts all the time, man. It's just like,
yeah. Exactly.
Well, prices are crazy.
Then he just drinks supermarket beers.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's true. It's true.
Well, that's why I don't understand about supermarket beers, because I find supermarket beers so expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know who's buying
them. Like
who's
stuff I'm drinking tonight.
£4
Well, the craft
shit
beers are, you're paying £4. It's like, well, fuck, you another couple of quid and you can get a really good beer.
Yeah, that's what
the equivalent of some ropey fucking supermarket IPA.
Yeah.
I bet that were like 69p more or something like that. 69p.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Funny number. That's something because Owen watches YouTube shit, and there's often kind of great hilarity when the number 69 comes up. So sometimes whenever it appears or something, he goes 69, funny number. he kind of asked me, "Oh, why is it funny?" And I'm like, I said, "You'll learn when you're older.
You've got time.
You've got time when you're older.
You don't need to know."
So he just goes 69, funny number.
Yeah, you'll learn when you're older. It's like, yeah, ask your mum.
Wonderful.
No, but then the trouble is, then you get the whole. Dad asked me to ask you what 69 meant, and then you get all that.
Yeah,
she's not got enough of a sense of humour, sadly.
That's it. Yeah, it's like 420 as well. A lot of YouTubers use 420 without.
Right, I'm gonna grab a beer.
Yep. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. No boobies here. Plenty of tits. Yeah. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Hey, we've got Josh in the building. Cheers, Josh.
Cheers.
Hey.
How you doing? I sent you the link and then I sent it to Josh, like Simo Josh. That's weird.
Oh yeah.
And but yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's on anywhere else or whatever, but yeah.
I haven't seen him now.
I don't think there's anyone else on at the moment. It's surprising for a Sunday with a bank holiday tomorrow.
Everyone partied too hard yesterday, I guess.
I think so. There was a lot of people on. I got up. I couldn't sleep, and then I saw that. Who was on? Drew, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a busy stream, man. Couldn't hear what people were saying.
I had to leave. There was too much going on. I was like,
I can't do those streams.
12 people, and it's like good people, but it was.
Yeah, 12 is heavy.
Shit show.
There was a little bit of ale involved, and it's just fucking.
Just Americans talking over each other.
Well, a bit of that as well, but, and drink as well, you know.
Yeah.
It's mainly that they're American.
What are you drinking there, Josh? You did show
Bud Light.
Fucking hell, something wrong there.
Bud Hazy.
Bud Hazy, and I'm drinking.
Wow, it's getting better.
Mega.
Some Modest Man.
I've heard a lot about them.
I was like, it's not bad.
I think John and Ille had posted one from was it earlier today or?
Oh, really? He stopped drinking Treehouse? I feel like that's all his posts.
I know. I was shocked. I saw that because I don't what. I just see what people are drinking. That's it. Oh, that's good.
I don't know when it was canned. They don't put canned. I know it was fresh, but probably end of last month.
Yeah, but over the years I've heard a lot about that brewery, obviously from you guys. But
Good. Yeah. I like them better than Spyglass.
are they that neck of the woods, New Hampshire way, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Spyglass opened up another location in like Massachusetts or something, Boston.
Ah, okay.
Then you got Kettlehead in New Hampshire.
Mhm. What are you on there, Rob? You did show me. Sorry.
It's a
Oh right, yeah.
Overdrift, Citra Nelson, Cashmere, Pale,
You had the other day, didn't you? I think.
4-6. I did, yes, I did on Friday as well.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it, and I just wanted some sessiony stuff, and it was in the fridges at work. So
Yeah, I saw
another one.
your pick number 5 beers thing.
Yeah, I do it when we're quiet.
It's pretty good. I mean, sometimes I miss them, but
They take too long to do those things.
yeah, I done one of
me
them.
trying to pick a
I done one of them
piece of music.
Yeah, I done one of them random tick things earlier. I don't normally do them, but I was bored.
No, I do it when we need some fucking customers.
Yeah.
A vain attempt to try and get customers through the door. It's been because weather's been so shit. It's fucking mental at the moment. It's like a fucking hurricane.
Yeah, we missed most. We had a couple of days before it was bad up north. It was bad.
It's just been windy
here,
today.
Yesterday,
but it's raining again now.
Yesterday it rained all day.
Yeah, same here for me.
No, it's all right.
Today was lovely. Today was gorgeous. It was like
Yeah, today was
because
all right.
of the rain yesterday. It was hot. It was like baking hot, but because there wasn't that humidity, it was lovely. We were out all day today.
Yeah, it's a lot
I fucking
fresher.
played football and rounders, and I fell over twice. Got a fucking bruised like hip. Just having some beers.
Getting old, see.
It's something like that.
Well, that is it. Not
God, I couldn't believe it slipped over twice. Just fucking proper hit the deck as well.
Yeah. Heading home. Cool beans. Yeah, you take care, buddy. Good to see you, man. So we caught up with that. So,
Rory needs to jump on here just so we can see what state the draw is in.
I said to him about that. He was quite happy watching. He said maybe next time. So I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, I just don't think it's his bag anymore, really, is it? I don't think it's his.
I don't know. I think he's all them pints of triple IPA got to him in the end, and he just fucking he's not hanging around with Harry anymore. Probably bad influence on him. Just drinking tea. Wow. Fair play. Yeah, I don't mind a tea. It's all right. I'm more of a coffee guy than tea. I'll send you the link then. I don't know. I can't remember what. You got a few different.
Oh, he said another time.
Ah, okay. Well, Paul wants the link.
Hey guys.
He's obviously home from his. I know he's working earlier, so yeah, I'll go and get another beer when he pops on. I'm really enjoying that. Shannon got another one. It's really nice.
What was that again?
The Schenker, the Schwarz beer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't love it. I didn't love it.
I
mean, for them,
either.
Hard work.
Sammy
it's not. I thought it was really the mouthfeel on it's really creamy. I was quite impressed. It's not one of the better beers they've done. It's a lot more subdued. With
Really, I thought it was really kind of really burnt. Very dry.
I didn't get burnt. It was more. No, I mean they used a different wood. They used older wood.
Older wood, yeah.
Which is not what they normally do. It's normally what do you call it?
Beechwood.
Beechwood, yeah. So So it's just hitting the spot. It's just nice.
I like his Schwarzbier, but he just lost. He didn't have the drinkability I'd want from his Schwarzbier.
I see. It's got more of a body, I think. A lot of them are fine.
More.
A lot of them more a lot thinner, and it's like
Yeah, that's what I want.
yeah, but that's what I like. That's why I'm liking it. I think. Oh, yeah. No worries, Rory, man.
Have a pie in a roll before? No.
That's a Wigan kebab, isn't it?
Yeah. Somebody I used to work with, he used to talk about having a pork pie in a roll.
I understand a hot pie in a roll, but a pork pie in a roll doesn't work for me.
But he says you've got to get do you know the long kind of rectangular one? It's a slice of that.
Yeah. The like big pork pie that you dish up.
I want a whole pork pie in a roll.
I don't like pork pies. I'm not a fan. And
Becky's not a fan. I don't agree. I don't agree with this sentiment, but I mean,
yeah. No, do you know what? I don't like the jelly. That's what I don't like.
Well, have you
the jelly
fucking warm then, you lemon?
Well, most of the time you have a pork pie at a picnic. There's no heating apparatus available.
You have it on a lunchtime after you've been at butcher's and bought your fresh pork pie, like a normal person.
Some of the best ones I had were in when we went to Huddersfield that time. That was really good. Big containers.
No, you don't have it cold.
And there's a stall at the Great British
Shitty Molten Mulberry pork pie from a supermarket. Something horrendous.
Oh yeah. But there's a pork pie company that it's Great British Beer Festival, and they big things. And
only time I'll entertain a cold pork pie is from a stand pie on Christmas Day.
Yeah, I like all that sort of savoury, isn't it? So
yeah. I also don't like sausage rolls that have too much meat in them. When you're like eating an apple of meat.
Oh, I'm going off you.
Cheers,
Paul. I don't enjoy the texture. I'm just biting into an apple of meat.
Oh, you're all kinds of wrong. I'm all for a higher meat ratio to pastry.
No,
is this where I come in and say, "Give me all the meat"? I want all the meat in my mouth.
Oh, I want all the meat, but not a cold sausage roll. When you just.
I had one left. I bought two yesterday. I was going to give Stuart one. I changed my mind. I didn't give him it. For about M&S, they were a bit posh.
I do agree. I do agree. Warming up anything makes it
put it in air fryer when I got home.
Yeah, I'd eat that. See, I'd eat a warm one, but a fucking cold, overstuffed sausage roll that can sod off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I think I'm pissed right off.
You can piss right off.
I can eat them cold or hot. It doesn't bother me.
Stepping over the line.
Yeah, same. Now the Greggs I ate immediately. They didn't even have the good chance to get cold. They just
you've got to eat a Greggs hot. Yeah, you got to eat that warm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but Greggs don't have the problem of overstuffing. They're just like they're a couple of mouthfuls. They're gone.
Yeah.
No, I remember Paul bought like fucking 8. Bought 2 packs.
Yeah, and it was 2 steak sandwiches.
I think he ate them all before we got to the first brewery, which was an 8-minute walk away.
Had to fuel up,
just inhale them.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but the ones I got from Marsden, they were cold. I don't think they were warm. They were older ones, and they were lovely.
It's very good. Very good. Very good. Have you ever had lasagna in a sandwich? And I've heard about that as well.
I've had it in a sandwich. I've made a sandwich, yeah.
You have to put loads of butter on it to make it work.
Carbs and carbs and carbs.
It's just messy as fuck. That's the trouble.
I used to make ravioli hoagies, and they were really good.
Kind of like it's kind of like a meatball sandwich, but with extra carbs. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good.
Yeah. The meatballs are wrapped in carbs as opposed to just being meatballs.
A double layer of carbs, if you have, just
just making sure. You know.
Yes,
I-
just in case.
Too
Just to
messy.
make you get
the
extra
meatballs,
sleepy.
the meatball sub. It's too messy. Unnecessary mess. Never been a fan.
Yeah.
But then I
I
probably
do
not had
like
a good
I
one.
like meatball subs, but I like it with a light sauce because I don't like the mess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's got to be a good ratio, hasn't it, Jake?
Yeah.
Well, you got to
Can
keep
a
the
bit.
structural integrity
Of the
of
sandwich.
your bread, ain't you?
Yeah.
If not, it's just going to fucking mush. But then that's a very popular thing, isn't it? Like the filthy, like filthy fucking greasy burgers,
Mhm.
Yeah,
big kind of like deli sandwiches where it's just like overflowing with stuff. It was delicious. I had this kind of like it was meant to be like a New York deli sandwich type thing, but they put a ball of burrata in it. But burrata's a really fucking milky piece of mozzarella. So
Yeah.
like, well, that's just making it messier.
That's like a proper like Instagram thing, isn't it? Of like
Yeah.
when they cut open the burrata and it just like spreads everywhere.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like you want just some bits of it, just some slices of it on there, just to like you don't want a whole thing of mozzarella on there.
Well,
That's just too much.
here's a this is well, I should wait until Craig comes back, but a contentious issue of if you have an egg in your sandwich, how do you like it? Do you like your yolk to be quite firm, or do you like it to explode?
no,
I like
I
soft.
like a little runny.
I like
Yeah,
it to be
runny.
runny. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I don't
like
even
mine
like
quite firm.
runny yolk, but in a sandwich, I found out it's a necessity.
Yes, it's almost like a sauce. It's almost like a condiment.
Mm.
at
See,
that point.
I like it relatively kind of like firm. If there's a bit of squidge, I'll cut it open and smear it over, so it's not as unruly.
Yeah.
So
Ah,
there's the oh fucking hell,
Oh yeah, but I always do the pre-squid. I always do the pre-open the egg.
pre-squeeze.
I never do the bite. I never have it. I never
No,
bite
it's
into an
dicey
unopened
death,
egg.
innit?
Yeah.
Especially if you're not at home.
Oh yeah.
That's a risky move.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah. So you got to lean over.
There's
You
a
got to make
lot
sure
of-
you got plenty
It
of
can,
table
it can
between
explode,
you and
can't
your-
it? It won't be, if it's
Well, you see, this
egg
is
all
'cause
over yourself.
when you watch lots of like YouTube cooking tutorials and stuff, it's always like toasty buns. Whereas I'm the fan of the soft bun. I don't need.
Yeah, I don't like
need
toasted
my bun
buns.
toasted. Yeah, I like a bit of absorption of all of the other stuff into the bun, and having it a bit soft and the sort of like meat being a bit crispier if you're doing like smash burgers and that sort of thing.
No, I get it with a burger. Well, it depends how saucy your burger is, though, doesn't it?
Mhm.
If you've got a saucy burger, you need a toasted bun. Because if
See,
not,
and
you're
I-
just a fucking mush.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I quite like that. I quite like the mushy bun.
you need to learn how to eat it fast enough so it doesn't get mushy. You know, just
Well,
Yeah,
down,
exactly.
down,
It's
down,
like,
down,
it's
down,
like,
down.
choke it down.
Get it in there.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, I have
mucking
this new
around.
hobby now since I got a
Hovering
girl.
about.
I watch her eat because I eat so fast. She's done before she even starts. I'm already done.
Yeah.
So I just watch
Yeah.
her eat now. That's my thing.
I can imagine that. Just pull it.
You live
Go
on.
vicariously.
Well, have another
Okay.
bite. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on. Bigger bite this time. Go on.
No, bigger.
Do you want another egg in there?
Yeah, there's a place that does a 1 pound burger we go to that's local here, and I just eat. And but my goal is to always, before they come back to ask you how everything was, everything needs to be done. So I just completely destroy it as fast as possible.
Instead of that moment where they come back and you're,
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it does. I mean, I bit my hand once, but I did it. Like it's got to watch out, a little blood in there, but it's good.
I do like an egg on a burger.
Yeah, I had a Wendy's
egg on a burger,
Baconator
okay.
breakfast Baconators, and that's the first time I ever had
Oh,
egg on a
man.
burger, and it was pretty good.
Oh man, that's made me like instantly hungry.
Delicious.
egg on a burger. Yeah, I'm
Instantly.
not against egg on a burger. Egg on anything. I mean, is always a. It's a nice addition.
Yeah.
Certain kind of like
yeah.
noodly things you'll have an egg on. Won't
Yeah, I'm an egg man.
Mm.
Got to be said. I love an egg.
you? I thought you were the walrus.
No, that was Paul.
I like my eggs once a month.
So,
Greg, I
Craig, you
Greg, I
missed
think you
that.
stopped
You missed
drinking
that
craft beer.
conversation.
You,
What's
you
your
miss egg
What's your
talk.
stance on eggs in a breakfast sandwich? How firm do you like your yolk?
Medium.
Oh,
Medium.
fucking cop out.
Right in between. Gotta be
No,
deep.
you asked,
not money.
Switzerland.
you asked me.
All right, I'll let you off.
I think it
I'm
all
kind
depends
of.
on the
I'm
bread.
around. I
People
guess
like
I am
pepper bread.
around.
I'm next on this shit. I just dropped on to say hi. I'll tell you guys later. Cheers.
He's turned into a robot.
Oh.
He's finally been
All
taken
that
off by
egg
the
talk.
ship.
I think he said his
Into a
signal
robot.
cut out. I'll drop out and I'll come back later. Cheers. I think that's what
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Did you interpret?
don't really know dialect, but yeah. And,
So I'm all out of conversation. It was I had the egg one in
was
the
just the
barrel,
egg talk.
but I'm done now.
On to
Yeah.
the next.
It's not a necessity. Do you know one thing that has become commonplace is a bit of grated cheese.
Oh yeah.
Rather than the
breakfast
American,
sandwich.
rather than the American
Grated
slice.
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I mean, that's different
Yeah.
though. You can't really taste that. That's a texture thing.
No,
isn't it?
exactly. That is again. It's a sort. It's a condiment.
Down where I
That's what-
used to live, breakfast sandwiches. They'd offer it like, do you want cheese on that? Yeah, go on then. Sausage sarnie, bit of cheese on it. But because
Ooh,
because
yes.
it was like a 5-minute walk away, and because it were a takeaway mainly, they'd wrap them in tin foil. So by the time you get home, your bread was nice and soft, cheese had melted in it. Oh, so that's quite a common occurrence if we have like a breakfast sarnie. Bit of cheese in there. Do you want a bit of
Yeah.
cheese? Oh yeah, of course.
Get some nice Gouda. Get a nice Gouda on there or something with some
Gouda.
sauce.
Whatever cheddar's in the fridge usually.
Gouda.
I make good versions of the McDonald's flatbreads.
Okay.
With the bacon and cheese. All it is you just get the flatbreads from the shop, and then you actually have like proper bacon, cooked like proper bacon, and then a bit of American cheese.
I do
on top.
Like a
Oh,
breakfast
they're
burrito.
good. Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah.
Like a breakfast burrito.
Yeah. Again, the egg makes the breakfast burrito. That's for me.
It's true.
Right. See, I'd say the ultimate thing to put in a breakfast burrito, if you can be asked, because you can't really buy it over here that much.
No.
You hear a bit of Carolina Gold in there. Barbecue sauce. So it's a mustard-based barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, bit of that in there. Bit of sweetness, bit of mustard.
Oh, I just have a
honey.
load
Oh,
hot sauce in it.
come on
Hot
now.
sauce too.
Load of Cholula in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can't go.
Yeah.
That's. I always put a bit of that in a
Yeah.
breakfast burrito. But you're gotta get good eggs in there, good
Mhm.
scrambled. And I'm
Good,
not,
good eggs.
I don't fuck
You gotta
around
get
with
good
scrambled egg.
eggs.
Greg, is that a gluten-free beer? Is that what that said on it?
Yeah,
I think
From
mine
the-
might be gluten free. I don't know.
a lot of beers are
I've
these days.
never had a
I
gluten-free
don't
beer.
know. I can't make my eyes are shut.
From Marble Brewery. So,
It says
Well, yeah, more and more. A lot of track recently have been
yeah,
gluten free.
pale ale.
one really kind
I
of.
don't pick up gluten free beers because I always feel like they're missing something.
Yeah. But
It's the
they're
gluten.
But Rory's going medium runny.
I'm going.
Is everyone on a pale ale except me? I feel like I'm the only one drinking.
I'm having an impy stout in a minute. So.
A double.
I've got a I've got a DH IPA.
Oh, there you
go. Gonna have this later after.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Go on,
That vanilla shake I had with AleSmith and McKellar was delicious.
Hey, it looked good.
Right?
Yeah,
Speedway stout. Yeah.
did look good.
Yeah, they have been good at past the vanilla shakes. We don't see Mickler anymore.
We used to.
Over
yeah.
here after they got a bit cancelled,
innit?
didn't they?
Yeah, and also Brexit.
Brexit.
Yes,
is the main-
that was the big one. But
Yeah.
I think that out of a lot of shops probably turned their backs on them because of
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
being awful
there's a combo, I
shitbags.
Combo
One
of
thing I
too
miss
hard
about
to
that
get
is
and-
Michelob San Diego was damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have enough of Michelob San Diego.
You can still get them from time to time, funnily enough. They were probably a little bit more easier than the normal Macella these days, so,
Really?
which is bizarre.
Where
I've seen
from?
them online. Did I see
I mean,
it?
it used to be expensive to get stuff from Mickler online shop, as it was.
I think it might have been like,
Nowadays, we're fucking.
I can't remember if it was Brew Export or the other one. One of the two. It was a few months ago. They had a handful of bits on from them. Someone brought a bottle. Someone brought like a 6-year-old bottle Imperial Stout from them at my last bottle share. That was
Right.
good. Oh, bomber, old school bomber.
That's what I said to Peter when he said about getting stuff for the share. I was like, see if you can get any like old school American stuff.
Yeah,
You just don't see it.
I didn't know it was a thing until literally last week. I'm like, really? I'm not bringing a fuck off big bottle up.
Oh, I'm not anything with me. Gosh,
if I see something, if we have to, I'll see something. I'll be.
Yeah, I won't be going anywhere to pick anything up that's like shareable. Really,
I might bring up like 6 bottles of Gad's oyster stout.
4-pack
Oh,
of
that'd be good.
neck oil from corner shop.
Black Pearl.
See what
I'll bring up
supermarkets
some
open.
bottles of
Get some BrewDog. Get a mix full of BrewDog. Some Shore Lever, what it's called. That fucking
I might
bring their fake cask in a bottle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I might bring.
Just turn up in like the shop, like
bottles.
Tesco bag.
Yeah,
Brought me bottle share beers, dealers.
Oh, the old Tesco's bag, the old Tesco's value bag.
Go to a load of effort to get one of them online or something. Spend 17 quid to get the bag just to troll you shit houses. With your fucking 750s of lambic and stuff. At 2:30 in the morning after a 7
I might bring some
10-hour beer festival.
Bring some Black Pearl oyster stout. I think I mentioned that before, but yeah.
Yeah, it is good, that beer.
So, be all right.
No, you can't get it off Mickler online shop at the moment, it looks like. Between warehouses.
Oh. Obviously gone through the comments. Why not? That one. Yeah. Probably another conversation somewhere.
Oh, I just don't like to dick around with a burger too much nowadays. I would try it, but
I don't think
I've had peanut. Yeah, I've had peanut butter in a burger before, but I just don't like to dick. I'm very. Let's go back to basics nowadays. Cheese.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't even want to fuck around with bacon in there, really.
I cooked some patties earlier. No, just patties with some. I had a bit of barbecue sauce on it. And that was it.
Mm-hmm.
With
No
some
cheese.
beans and some chips. So I had baked beans and small sausages, a can of that, with with some like spicy wedges, and, and a couple of beef patties. That was it.
I love beans. I can eat any type of bean. Pork and beans, lima beans, green beans, any bean. It's delicious.
Lima beans, has beans.
Yep. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'll eat a whole can of like lima beans by myself, just with a meal with rice and some chicken. Mm.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Beans are good.
I fucking hate beans.
I fucking
Really?
beans.
As in, I like beans in like burritos and that. I love refried beans, but I hate baked beans like Heinz.
Oh, I can eat bacon.
Yeah. Have you ever had baked beans for breakfast?
Mm-mm.
Nah.
It's a fucking abomination putting that on a full English. Contaminating everything else. Fuck off.
Yeah, hate baked beans.
Yeah.
I love them.
It's the
I'd
texture.
eat
Too
baked beans
weird.
for breakfast.
Too weird.
Too
I
sweet.
don't like how they're kind of like smooth, yet kind of like a bit kind of got a granular quality to it. Oh,
I don't know what beans you eat.
Oh,
but
Yeah, right.
Christ.
I don't know what beans you eat.
But do you like beans in like burritos and stuff, Rob?
No.
Or like in like
What?
chili and that? Do you like
Oh,
beans
no,
in
no,
like chili?
no. That's the
Oh,
worst. Kidney
man.
beans are the worst.
Kidney beans. Oh, I love kidney beans.
No, I
Horrible.
like those sort of beans. I just don't like baked beans. I just don't like Heinz beans
It
and
makes me
those
feel.
sort of
I
things.
feel sick thinking about it.
I don't eat
What about,
Heinz.
what about refried beans?
expensive.
You've got to like because they're not beans. Refried beans aren't
can
beans.
do
really.
without
I don't
it.
have Heinz. They're too expensive,
I
man.
can do
Heinz are
without
too
it.
expensive.
Yeah.
Jesus. Some of the cheap ones are better than them.
I hate Heinz sauce, so if I was even
Heinz is
that
too
way
expensive.
inclined,
It's just too expensive.
Yeah.
the sauce is too sweet. Any shop bought fucking tomato sauce is miles better than Heinz. It's too sweet.
Oh yeah. I don't have it because it's too expensive anyway.
Best
So,
ketchup, Polish.
and I don't like it.
I don't like
Polish
ketchup.
ketchup.
I like
Oh.
mustard. I just don't like ketchup.
I like.
It's got a bit of
Spicy,
kind of
spicy mustard.
I like some of the crinkles. Crinkles.
Jake sat back
Crucials,
saying, "Spicy mustard, you don't know what you're talking about." I'm from Coleman's country.
No, I'm from Suffolk.
Same difference. It's just a road. Just
Just
gonna
up the
claim
road.
it.
It is just up the road. East Anglia, the East Anglian family.
Shout out to the chat. What everyone having a beer at the moment?
Doesn't make me
A
laugh.
good old soft pretzel with a nice spicy brown mustard.
What are you all drinking in
yeah.
the chat?
Delicious.
Apart from Rory,
It's kind of
drinks
like a sweet mustard with a pretzel.
Yeah.
The German mustard is very good.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
That's
Let
quite
us know what you're drinking in the chat. Come
Oh,
on.
Jake's is fucking. It's
get
like
involved,
wasabi over
get-
that way, isn't it?
Get involved.
Get a bloody
involved.
Coleman's.
Coleman's, yeah, that
It's
is
like,
a bit
what is it?
fiery.
It's like wasabi. It's fucking
Yeah.
lethal.
What are you drinking in the chat? Come on,
I'm
get
not.
involved.
I'm not a fan of it.
Is it because it's
I think they're
from-
all drinking
No,
water.
it
Norfolk.
do you know what?
I know.
A bit
I'll
like,
be
like wasabi. It gives me a hairspray
Soda.
feel. It's like I've sprayed like hairspray into my mouth.
Okay.
It's real. Yeah, it's a
It's
real.
not a
off-flavour.
kind of a deep-seated hatred of
Yeah,
Norfolk.
yeah. We can't have Coleman's.
We can't have that fucking. it's banished in Suffolk. It's Coleman's. We don't have mustard around here.
Just French's. That's it.
Frenches.
Just French. Yeah, you haven't adopted your own condiment in Suffolk then?
I don't think there's a good sauce company called Stokes Sauces, and they're from Suffolk.
Crucial's all right.
My mate bloody
Crucial's
loves
all right.
condiment, and he really rates them.
Stokes,
Crucial's
you'd like their ketchup. You'd really. I'm not a ketchup fan, but you'd like.
My
their
mate's got
sweet
like
stuff.
at least, I think he said 16 brown sauces.
That's a lot of brown.
The
sauce.
amount of srirachas he's got is dizzying.
Yeah,
They've got 20 odd different srirachas.
that's crazy.
got
I saw a load
They've got
of
a cheese drawer
Lidl
in their
today.
fridge. Got a cheese
20
drawer.
shades of brown.
Dedicated cheese drawer. He's a chef, but I mean, but yeah, he's got 20 odd
shades of
different.
brown. 20 shades of brown.
But yeah, I like mustard. That's time and place, isn't it?
I like the cruise. Some of the
like a
crucial
Dijon.
sauces are pretty good because it's
Like
quite
a Dijon.
simple, but it's reasonable price as well.
What's that?
Crucials.
Don't know that.
Crucials, yeah, you must know. It's in the big bottles, plastic bottles.
I might know.
You
it
must
if
have
I
heard
say
of
it.
You must have known of crucials, yeah.
We're talking about mustard or brown sauce.
Sauces, condiments, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I see. I'm not a fan of brown sauce all that much. I like brown sauce with a pot pie and
You don't like beans, so
no, but brown sauce
Yeah.
and beans. Brown sauce. I don't like it on a sandwich.
English breakfast then. No brown sauce, no beans. What else?
Yep. I'm happy with everything else.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I like
So-
other
so
things
you-
that people don't like.
So you'd rather have?
Mushrooms.
No, I like mushrooms.
I like
Would you
mushrooms.
rather have a
People don't.
cooked tomato?
Oh yeah,
Because almost that's
tomatoes.
normally the options,
tin
isn't it?
tomatoes.
Down here at least, tomatoes or beans. It's like
Tin tomatoes. I like tin tomatoes on a breakfast.
I'll take beans all day.
Yeah, you would. You fucking bean addict.
I'll take both. I'll take both.
Dropping beans all day, drinking beans.
Put the beans on the tomato.
cheers.
It's so good.
True North.
Cheap.
transparency. Cheers.
Big old marifat.
What about chicken for breakfast? Do you like chicken for breakfast? Like a chicken sandwich with like egg and
That sounds a bit wrong,
It's just
doesn't
a
it?
bit too heavy for a breakfast for me. It's just a bit. Oh.
I've never thought of chicken being
good,
heavy.
like fried chicken for breakfast.
I think that
What's
seems like
like
a bit of a
sandwich?
lifestyle choice.
A sandwich though. It's like
A
sandwich.
sandwich, yeah, like with egg, chicken.
I don't think I could put egg and chicken together. There's something fundamentally
It's just a
wrong
lot
with it.
in the morning. It's just
Yeah, there's a fast food place, Chick-fil-A around here that does breakfast, has chicken. You can get like hash
Yeah.
browns.
No,
Chicken and
Chick-fil-A.
egg.
is it like fried? I mean, as
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like
bread.
fried chicken. Isn't it?
Yeah.
The bread fried. I mean, is it that?
No, the
kind of-
bread's it's just a regular like
You know, it's like
bun.
dripping. You can get them. It's like, oh god, everything's fried.
yeah. It's good.
It's like French toast out there. It's like, oh my god, it's just
Oh,
so
yeah.
much. It's like half a loaf of bread, and it's like, what the fuck?
Syrup and
I love French toast.
Oh, it's great, but whoa,
it's rich. Yeah.
it's so fucking yeah. In the
We take
morning,
a
it's like
nap right after.
I see. I can have a cup of coffee, and I'm like, it kind of fills me up a bit. I know it's weird, and then I'm
It's
like,
a diuretic, isn't it? Though, it's coffee.
yeah,
That's fine.
but yeah, but it's just.
I can't do hot coffee. I can do iced coffee, just not hot.
I like iced coffee. Yeah,
Not bothered about hot drinks at all, though.
yeah,
No tea, no coffee, thank you all.
that's fair. That's fair.
I have enough trouble sleeping.
Yeah, last night I couldn't sleep at all.
It's all the
Um,
coffee you're drinking, that's why.
Well, I don't. I only drink coffee in the morning. So
You only
just
have
to
one
wake
cup.
up. Rarely two. Yeah, just to wake up, just like get a little bit of a zombie. It's like, oh, need a coffee, and then function
I
again.
haven't had
But,
coffee in forever. See, my
don't
go-to
drink-
is energy drinks. I have one usually every
yeah,
day.
I don't do those either. Too
Red
much.
Bull or
Too
something
much
like that.
sugar. So
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee after about 11 in the morning.
No, I don't even think it really helps me wake up. My body's just used to drinking all that sugar.
Yeah, no, I don't.
They're
drink.
expensive too. I mean, they run deals.
If I'm hungover, I'll have a lemonade. That's about as far as I go with fizzy drinks, to be honest. Or pop.
Oh, you don't like sodas? You don't like Coca-Cola or anything like that, or
I'm
Yeah,
a hungover. Bit of soft drink. Doesn't go amiss.
It's something
What about
fizzy. I need
ginger
something-
do you like ginger ale?
I used to,
Yeah.
as a kid, I bloody loved
Yeah.
ginger ale.
Jamaican
Canada Dry,
Jamaican-
and I like Canada Dry when I was
Yeah.
a kid.
Canada, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I used to
Jamaican,
like
the
the
spicy stuff, I've never been that much of a fan of. But Canada Dry
There's
when I
not
was a kid, I
many
loved it.
brands. I think there's more brands now than when I was younger.
There weren't many soft drinks when I was a kid.
No.
Yeah,
like
Canada Dry is the best.
Tizer.
Ginger ale.
Canada Dry.
Okay. Tizer,
I
Jesus.
just love a bit of Tizer. But yeah, when I'm hungover, a can of something. I don't drink Coke. I stopped drinking Coke.
Dr. Pepper used to be a massive thing when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. Is it still around? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah. I got some in the fridge. They got some new coconut one. It's like a
Oh,
coconut.
really? See, there's flavoured ones now. Even like the Coke flavours. No, we had none of that when I was young.
super sweet.
It was
Yeah.
Coke, Diet Coke, done. And then
Yeah, I like
cherry
Coke.
Coke, and then there's orange Coke. It's like fucking hell. It's like
Oh yeah, they got a vanilla Coke and
yeah, we all that stuff started to
Cherry Coke,
lime, and it's like
mhm.
yeah.
they got-
I used to have one can of Diet Coke every day, and I remember my manager at the time saying, "You're addicted
cheers,
to that."
Davey, how you doing?
I'm only having one a day, and I thought, well, maybe I am. So I stopped, and I got fucking banging headaches for like 3 days, and
Yeah.
ever since I've not touched it.
yeah. Good to see you, JV. I hope you're keeping well, mate.
Yeah, when I don't drink caffeine, I get headaches. I gotta drink something.
Yeah, I don't have coffee every day. Some days it's like, yeah, I need a coffee. I drink a lot of
tea
water as well.
like sweet tea.
I drink a
sweet
hell of a
tea.
lot of water,
I don't.
especially
yeah,
this time of year when it's steaming hot. It's like fucking water. It's like bang, bang.
Yeah, I've got like a
Oh.
figgy jug in my fridge.
Yeah,
purifying jug.
yeah.
'Cause my water in my flat's pretty fucking grim. So,
Oh right.
and I like it cold as well. So
What about
Yeah.
juice? Do you drink a lot of juice at all?
yeah,
Like
well,
apple juice?
I've got an 8-year-old, so there's always
Oh yeah, yeah.
squash
There's always
knocking
yeah,
around.
same. There's
Yeah.
always. I don't drink it, but it's always
Like,
there.
I like it
Yeah.
very weak though.
Right.
Black currant and really weak. Weak and cold. Just a little bit. Just touch a little bit.
Yeah, I don't do much orange.
No. He drinks orange, I drink black currant.
Yeah,
I like orange every once in a while.
She likes
Apple
strawberry water. Strawberry water, I buy loads of that.
Strawberry water, like, as in like infused water type stuff.
Flavoured, yeah.
Like the sparkling
Nice.
stuff.
No, still.
Oh right, okay.
Oh, okay.
We've got so there's always get a half dozen bottles of that every time I get it. So it's like
What about like
Especially-
Gatorade and stuff? You drink that or Powerade or?
None of that. It's too fucking sugary, isn't it?
it's too
Yeah.
sugary,
Yeah.
fizzy. I say the only time I drink fizzy stuff is when I'm a bit hungover. I'll have a lemonade or a Coke.
Well, I remember one time after
In
Indy,
the
man,
morning,
I was one of the most hungover I've ever been in my entire life. So
Oh,
I went
yes.
on. I
So-
were on.
Yeah,
in my hotel
I've done
room,
that one. I've done that
checking
once as
like
well.
what potential hangover cures, yeah. And one of them was 7-Up, so I'll give that a go. Like I
Lemon
was just
lime, yeah.
desperate for anything to take the edge
Yeah.
off. Just
7-Up
delicious.
7-Up or Sprite. I normally go for.
Or a
whatever's
flat,
available.
Coke. You let Coke sit out for a little bit and let it go flat. And it's supposed to be good for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer lemonade to be honest.
yeah,
Yeah.
Becky always has full sugar Coke, and then pint of shit lager. That's her approach.
Yeah, I mean then the hair of the dog would be a lager. Just a fucking half, not a pint.
Oh no, she has a pint of shit lager. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
what it is. Doesn't matter if it's whatever it is.
Easy does it. I don't want to,
Maybe
Yeah,
a
no,
shot of
no.
whiskey or something to calm the nerves.
fuck that.
I'll take the
No.
And then maybe just a little bit of heroin just to really.
Right.
Maybe.
Simon's motto is whatever makes you bad makes you better. And I think
It's true.
Yeah, well, each to their own, isn't it?
takes
You
the
know?
edge off. Yeah, it's the only way back round. Gets you back on
Oh
the
no,
horse.
you've got a.
You'll be doing that a lot next weekend, Craig.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get,
I'm being honest.
getting back on the saddle.
I'll try and get my leg over.
It's
but
the easiest way.
we'll see. Well, I can't in Preston, but yeah, after that we'll see. Yeah. Sheffield last to help me. Yeah. On a Sunday, I doubt
On
it.
a Sunday, find an old man,
Well, that's me. You know.
an older man, pensioner. I'm referring to.
Right hand. Hey, yeah. So what's that? We do an A&W root beer at Home Bargains.
AW's just got
What's
a bit of a. It's
Yeah.
got that Germaline kind of thing. I don't like.
I don't like root
I
beer.
always
yeah.
forget you.
I
Forget
love
you working at Home Bargains.
I like root beer.
AW's just got that kind of Germaline type thing.
She left the top on.
Nah.
God, what that? What's that ingredient in root beer? Sarsaparilla or something like that?
Yeah, it's a root in it. But it's
Yeah.
that kind of slightly aniseedy.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yes. I enjoy it.
Been brought up on it, that's why.
It's weird. I like root beer, but I don't like black licorice. But root beer kind of has it.
No, I hate licorice. It's one of the worst
Yeah.
things ever. It's like poison.
Like Jägermeister, I don't. I drank a whole bottle.
No,
one night and it
I
was
quite like Jägermeister, like neat, but I would like it's the Red Bull that makes it shit. It's the, like,
Jägermeister and Red Bull.
yeah, Jäger Bull.
Yeah.
No,
Jaeger
is that
bomb,
Jaeger bomb?
yeah.
Okay, fuck me. I've never had one, but
I used to.
maybe I've had one once.
Yeah.
Used to do
Or,
back
or
in the day
it
when it
doesn't
were
have to
all-
be Red Bull because
it was
any
vodka and
energy
Red Bull
drink.
back in the day when I knew.
It
You
was,
know, out of a fish bowl.
Yeah.
what
It's
did I used to?
the Red Bull I can't drink now. It's
Oh
so-
no,
the
no! They were
smell of
giving
it.
out
The
I don't
smell of
drink
it
any
just
of those.
turns
They were
me.
giving out
Yeah.
cans of I don't know where I was, but maybe in Leeds on I think yesterday. They were handing out cans of some type of Monster. I'm like, no.
No,
I
not
don't
yeah.
need that
Energy,
kind of
energy
shit.
drinks aren't for me. The smell
No.
of them just turns me off.
I don't
do
get
any
it
of
at
them.
all. It's not good for. That's really not good for you. That shit.
Talking about, you say you don't like licorice aniseed. Sambuca. That's what I used to drink years ago.
Oh god,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've fucking
My
thrown up
grandpa
a
used
few
to drink
times
that one.
on something.
Like,
Well, I used to be able to. I mean, I still drink a bit, but God, back in the day, I used to be able to drink quite a lot, worrying amounts, and
Neat Sambuca.
basically,
It goes down smooth, but comes out.
used to do the light thing and then stick to your hand kind of thing,
Yeah.
and then I used to drink bottles of that a night. Bad. And then I used to drink loads of lager as well, and it didn't have any effect. The
I got a Sambuca.
the gas never used to have an effect on me until I started drinking. Well, Stella always had more gas than Kronenberg. Then they had much more gas than like Foster's and stuff like that. But yeah,
Right.
God, terrible. Couldn't do it now. Dead. Absolutely dead.
I used to drink a lot of Grey Goose back in the day, and that was my vodka of choice, Grey Goose. I used to mix it with apple juice, called it Goose and Juice.
Nice.
It started off with this much Grey Goose, and
Apple
by the
juice,
end, I did like that much.
that's a nice idea. That
Yeah,
pass
It
it off.
works well.
Not for me to drink, but
Right.
if my mate wants to do a shit cocktail at work,
it works.
goose and juice.
Yeah, Goose and Juice.
JB saying he tried to making homemade Sprite, but it tasted like crap. Apparently, there's more
Oh,
than
yeah.
just lime and lemon.
Yeah, it's the industrial process to get it to
Yeah.
be
Just
right.
can't syrup and
It's all the other shit. Yeah,
it's not just lemon.
it's probably better though, to be honest with you, for you at least.
Well, it's
Yeah,
probably
if you-
better for you, but it's probably not better tasting. It's like
Oh.
sometimes the industrial stuff is just
Homemade
you can't
lemonade,
beat
like
it.
homemade proper lemonade, is supposed to be.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
like the still stuff. Like
yeah. I've never had that before. But
I made a good batch. I think it was for like a bit like my wife's like baby shower. I made like a really good batch like homemade lemonade, and I tried to replicate it and never could.
yeah,
I don't
it's
know
just
if I
one of
just had a
them.
really good batch of lemons or like because it's simple as lemon, sugar, and water.
Yeah.
But I
Maybe-
don't know. Yeah,
Made it elderflower cordial once. That were nice.
Elderflower,
We just
yeah.
had so much of it.
You get bored of it.
like 8 liters of it. Like,
You
no,
get
don't
make
do this now.
elderflower wine as well. So,
Yeah, I say I quite like elderflower,
yeah.
but then elderberry's grim as
And-
fuck.
Well, down here they
Medicine.
do. There's a cider. Kent cider do elderflower
Yeah, it
cider.
works, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
it works in like quite a
It's
light,
really refreshing. Obviously, this
kind
time.
of
of year.
slightly medium sweet cider or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few bits that you can do. You know, this time of year going into September. Foraging.
I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Maybe some
Yeah,
snacks.
cool.
Get some buffalo
nice.
pretzels.
Oh right, yeah. You still got some?
Yeah,
You say buffaloes arseholes? What did you say?
Yes.
buffalo pretzels. Like,
So I heard what you said.
I thought it was
I
a
was-
delicacy in your.
I
In your
was just going with it then.
yeah, buffalo
Yeah.
assholes. I'm gonna eat buffalo.
The shit they eat. You know?
Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it though.
Oh, very good. I'd dump it personally.
Yeah, I fancy
So,
I
yeah.
fancy something dark next. So I'm going to go for a bit
Oh,
of a
nice.
classic.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I haven't had a bottle in ages, to be honest, and this has just been sitting in my cupboard for ages. So
Quintessential fucking porter there.
Yeah.
Quintessential, whatever you pronounce it, whatever. Yeah, but no, thanks for doing that. I haven't cancelled my other room yet, but I'm always expecting I'm always expecting something to happen. It's like, oh, we can't do and all this. And
well,
that.
I was surprised they came back that quickly, but I suppose someone's
I've
always
got a
there
few
at a
days.
hotel.
I'll cancel it midweek and then.
Yeah.
But it's saving us both a bit of money, so
Oh, exactly. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah. I was surprised they
just
came
take
back that quickly.
just take some earbuds.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll be fine. And it's one of those it's one of those things where we could turn up on the day and they could just not change the room.
I'll try and keep Pornhub down. So.
Oh, I'll bring my earbuds in. Before you meant the snoring.
Yeah. No, I might even bring my like mouth shield with me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've shared a room with you plenty of time, so I'm not worried about it. Once I'm gone, I'm gone.
I'll let you get to sleep first.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes. I used to do it with my missus years ago. I do it with Alice a bit now. I pretend to snore and I'm not asleep.
Yeah. So start moaning.
Just for a laugh because they know I snore.
Yeah.
And it's like I used to do that all the time. Wind them up. I'll just start straight away, and they're like, bang. I'll just start laughing.
Yeah. So I don't snore, but like Sophie always.
Yeah, I'm bad with a beer, so it's like
yeah. But no, I don't. But like, I don't like do the classic sort of like that. But apparently, I'm just like it's like a breathing thing. It's just like, and Sophie's always like, roll over.
Sleep apnea. That sounds like.
Yeah.
I've definitely got that.
If I lay on my back, it's like I'm just like.
I had one of them apps where it records your noises, your farts, your talking, and snoring.
Yeah.
What's that? You're still muted for some reason. Can't hear you, but we can see what it is.
Oh, there, I was double muted. So halfway Kirk's out of Georgia, and they do a lot of like lagers and pilsners. This is
nice looking, simple looking can.
Yeah. 5.5.
All right.
Had a bit of a brew by numbers look to the can, didn't it?
Yeah, looks really good. Huh. Right. Looks like a bloody what's the name glass?
It's Burial beer.
Honest
company.
looks like an honest brew glass. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Had that low, like round logo sort of thing. Yeah. Cool. So, you right, Rob? Did you get another beer or?
I did, yes. I'm not opening quite yet.
Okay.
Just another pale once again.
All right, nice.
Another Paradise Nelson.
Lovely looking can.
I've had it before. It's really nice.
Nice looking can. That I love that colour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice one.
Cool.
This is my last one though. I'm all beard out.
And how's your
Okay.
quintessential porter there?
Oh, it's
Hey.
going down swimmingly.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm just well, I've got about half of this 500ml can left from Liberation Frequency from Marble. Only 4%, but it's doing the job. It'll do. It's not crazy hazy, but yeah, it's nice. I think that's all you need sometimes, flavour-wise. Just
Exactly. I mean, these have all been lovely. I mean, full flavoured. I mean, I don't feel the necessity to have like mega strong beers all the time at all. I prefer it to be kind of 6.5. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Don't need it to be stronger than that.
Yeah.
But
it was that flock like 6.2. Very nice.
I am going to have
that flock was amazing. I did
going to have
a couple of times, and I bought another one to do it. And I did a video of it. It's probably I've probably not posted it yet, but I'm sure it'll get about 40.
I've had it for a while.
It's
10. This is their 9th anniversary beer, so I've had it a fair while.
What was that one? Oh,
Stratnik.
A version of Stranic.
Yeah, just the.
version.
They didn't supermarkets for a while, didn't they?
Imperial Stout. I bought it
That's
at
really
Supermarket.
old. Fucking hell, they've done like 2 different versions of the brand since then.
Yeah,
That's
Is it barrel
vintage
aged?
can,
No,
that,
just
mate.
regular Imperial Stout.
Is that when they were doing it in supermarkets, that version?
yeah. I got it in Morrison's.
Yeah, that Morrison's is no longer open.
Well, it is. It was in Sittingbourne.
I'm joking. How old is
10%.
it? Is it still in date?
Trying to look at the date.
That's
here.
old as fuck.
Yeah.
Show me the can again, because I want to see how long old the brand is. That's the original brand. Honestly, they've rebranded twice
Yeah.
since that can.
Yeah.
That's a good 5-6 years old. Is that can?
Probably.
I think it's about. Is it? I think it's
I
about
don't
like
think it's
4
that-
years old.
It was before that. It was during COVID. I bought it.
Yeah, I was going to say like 4 years old, maybe.
Because they
When
kind of
they
refined it
first
and then
did- yeah.
changed, and they changed it again. It might
Yeah.
be,
I can't
maybe on
see
a
the date.
February
It says
brand.
best before
That's the original brand. That
May of whatever year. It can't.
2
I might
years
even
ago.
put it- Let me see if it's on my untapped list because I don't do this anymore. But I used to have a fridge list on one of the lists on my untapped.
That's a good idea, actually.
I used to.
Yeah, I've got loads of shit. I've got loads of shit in my fridge. Really dodgy shit in there. Like
got-
stuff that I look at and just never drink.
I've
Load of
got a
Vault sitting in.
crate on top of my fridge of loads of ropey old shite.
Yeah,
so
in my
that's-
fridge.
Sorry, state.
The back of my fridge is the ropey old.
In my fridge stroke
Oh.
cellar list, I've got.
I've got a crate in my ensuite of some stuff which is not quite as ropey. But some
Oh, here we
stuff on
go.
top of my
So
fridge.
I bought
You-
here.
You would be entertained with the shit. But got some stuff would have been really good when I should have drank it. Got like old bottles of KBS, old bottles of
Yeah.
like
Oh, really?
Brewdog dog beers, and
Yeah, I
the
bought
dog
it.
A, dog B, blah blah, which are fucking brilliant beers. But they'll be
I
dog
brought
shit
it.
now.
I brought it in October of 2022. So almost 2 years. I've had
Yeah,
it.
I wonder what else I've got. I'm just gonna go and grab it. It's just a small cake.
Cheers, cheers, Sammy. How you doing, bruv?
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, it's a bit late for you, but yeah,
He's on night shift this week, so
yeah. I don't know. We're welcome to join if you wanna fancy a few jars before you sleep or whatever. Might be. I don't know if it's too late.
8 a.m. over there. I think it's 8 a.m.
Let-
over there.
Let me know. Yeah, it's 11 here, so yeah,
This-
8.
This beer is great. If you ever see Halfway Crooks, definitely pick your stuff up. It's
I've never
delicious.
heard of them to be honest, but
Yeah. That or Human Robot. They're great.
rings a bell. That does. Human robot. Don't know. I've just been asleep. Okay.
Some of this has been shit art.
I'll send you a link anyway, and then. Oh yeah, that's where
Brewdog
Brewdog-
Dog D,
Crazy. When I was
Dude,
saying ropey shit, I meant old cans of Vault City and that. I
Dog
didn't mean
C.
release-
a really old bottle of Ola 30.
Jesus.
This has just been on top of my fridge. KBS with a fucking
What's
disintegrating rubber glove on the bottom of it.
with a sticky
Really
bottom.
bottle of Anchor
You need
Christmas.
to do it. You need to do a share where you just have those.
Really fucking
Right.
old bottle of Ola Do.
Oh.
Original
Tokyo.
release of Tokyo. Original
Rob
release
just
of
I
over here
reckon you could.
flexing
I
on
reckon you
me,
could
but-
sell
No,
that.
no.
To a fucking
This is on top of
Brewdog.
my fridge. This is all fucking horrendous shite.
You
Actually,
could
that's
sell
just
that
a
to a
random bottle I
Brewdog
got
person.
sent from. That's when Yonder used to do mixed forage.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
This is just on top. Fucking ropey old kind of Magic Rock.
Oh,
I hated
remember
it,
that.
so I never drank it.
Demole.
It was the Demol and Collab, which is like a chilly one. That was me Dream from Time. You saw that last week.
Well, that's an old label.
Yeah.
Brew from Brian. Rugby player Brian. That was the last Tokyo I could get. So I was going to do a video with like original Tokyo and that another KBS, and then I've got this bag. This is probably really bad stuff in here. I know this is
Really
a
bad.
You've seen this one before. It's still not getting any younger. That's
Oh,
a
nice.
really
Still
old,
nice.
that's a really out of date
Oh,
bottle of
there you
semi-cans.
go.
I think that went out of date in 2015. I'll have to check. But that's really out of date. What's this? Demol Hair of the Dog. That's a collab with Hair of the Dog.
I used to drink a lot of Demolin back in the day. He got me
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Well, Eddie would
There
bring
there was loads. They were everywhere.
first
they
bottle
just-
of beer I got sent.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Really
I've had
old, really fucking. That's 2009.
Yeah, they ain't changed the branding. That it's literally still the same.
Another version of Hair of the Dog. A bottle of Bearded Lady, and
Wow.
that's actually the most drinkable bottle in there. Is Love and Ruins. That'll probably be all right, actually. But that is not honestly. That is not a flex. That's just old shite on. That'll be in most. That'll be in a real sorry state, sadly. But it's when I moved and didn't have like a proper cellar. I had to just stick it on top of my fridge because that's the only place I had for it.
Yeah, that Love Among the Ruins was one of my first ever bottle share beers with Harry and Dean back in 2016.
The Magic Rock, the Bearded Lady might be old enough because I took one to a bottle share and it was still all right.
I think I reviewed the Mole Bearded
The
Lady.
Mole one, it was fucking rubbish.
I reviewed it because that was when I bought it.
Brewery's
At the brewery.
been sold twice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Those Brewdog ones, those dog beers were amazing, but
Yeah,
I did open old bottles of
that and the Abstract series. Abstract series.
They were terrible. I
What's that?
held on to them for years. The Abstract ones, the early ones.
Oh, really?
I opened them up at a mate's, and they were all
No, but when they
bad.
were fresh, they were.
Oh yeah,
Really-
but you were told that you were meant to keep them back. This was back when I was doing that. Most of those beers are from when I had this concept of like kind of like cellaring beers been a good idea, and then I got to that point where I was like, actually, cellaring beers is a really bad idea. Just drink them when they're fresh, and then I just ended up with them in like and just they're not going to be good. I could open any of them now, and it'll be like, oh, that's oxidized. And just
I've still got a bottle of Shep and named on an old ale.
Yeah.
Part of that it was called Magna Carta in 2015, and it was the same.
I'm quite. That might held up. Come on, it's like fucking 18%, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was the strongest.
Didn't someone bring one of those to the bottle share in someone brought? He might have been
Harry brought
yeah.
Tokyo Rising Sun, which was like a really, really, really limited edition version aged in Highland Park whiskey barrels.
Yeah, I knew it was you or him.
That was Harry. Yeah, that was good though. I think it had held up quite nicely.
Yeah, well, that was 2018, so
yeah,
and it was fucking old then. So
yeah, they were mega. Even when they first came out, they were so expensive.
And then bloody,
I had that poured over poached pears and ice cream with James Watt.
Fair enough. I wouldn't brag about it now.
Not now. I'm still holding on to those glory days, mate.
Yeah, but no. I mean, when Paul came over, he bought a Sink the Bismarck as well.
He bought one, didn't he? He bought one in Manchester.
It's like 50 odd quid. 50
terrible quid. As well. Fucking terrible.
It's not beer, is it? It's just like
no. It was a bad.
It's nice to try. I've tried their two big hitters over the years now.
Yeah, they're both pretty bad.
Wait, Sink the Bismarck. What's the other one? What's the other one?
It was
Tactical Nuclear Penguin.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
I've
had them at different bottle shares then too. So
I did try the one that they did like a small amount of bottles in like taxidermy.
Yeah,
they're the OG ones.
The squirrel thing.
No, I think they did penguin before that. You can see a very young me on. Zach Avery did a video of. I took the
Zach Avery. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Uncle Zach, the Godfather.
I never got to meet him. I could have met him back when I first started, but I didn't really know you or other people then. And
yeah. He still owns beer paradise. So he's still you see him once in the blue moon around the kind of Leeds stuff, if like events, if there's something going on. But yeah, he got sent a bottle of Tactical Nuclear Penguin, and he did a thing where he was going to open it in North Bar, and you could come along and have a little taste, but you'd have to sit on camera and give him your thoughts. So that's my very first appearance on camera to do anything to do with beer.
Oh, really? That's funny.
I'm very young. I've still got the jumper I'm wearing actually. Then
My first one was probably late 2015. I think it's you, Harry. I don't know, someone else. Yeah, it might have been Stuart or something like that. And it was like I was really nervous, freaked out. It's like live, and it's like it's weird, isn't it? Now, nearly 10 years ago.
I remember.
You were doing your own though, weren't you? Were you doing your own before then?
Not live.
No,
I've never done.
No, on your thing.
I've done my reviews, but I've never done live. So, I remember. Sorry.
No, you carry on, Craig.
I remember sitting at Great British Beer Fest the day we met, and then it's like, "I'll pick some beers out. We'll go and review them." I was like, "Oh God, what am I doing here?" You and Simon in the one of the press rooms. It's like
we had a Keys.
No, it weren't. There's a grapefruit IPA.
Grapefruit IPA. Was it Keys?
Yeah.
The Keys, wasn't it?
This was we bought some sours. We bought some beers from the American bar.
I remember we got some really bad Italian ones, but tasted like
someone bought
vinegar.
an Italian one. It was
Simon
fucking horrific. It was awful.
It was disgusting. It tastes like balsamic vinegar. It was so.
And I was like, and I just thought, oh, it's my palate.
No,
and I still remember it now. I remember it now.
It's like literally like balsamic. I think it
I
was
thought it was my palate.
using balsamic.
Yeah.
And it fucking tasted like it as well. It was horrible.
You could have put it on the chips.
I think I got some. I probably got some decent stuff. I remember getting early, first round of like Voodoo Ranger or something.
It's on Simon's channel from like 10 years ago. So there's a Finn me,
all of us.
Yeah, and I remember I was trying not to be rude, but fucking I didn't like it.
No, it was disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say that now. It's just this is wrong, you know.
In the shadows of Roger Protz, I remember, as we were in press room, it was all right. But like a bunch of fucking charlatans.
Yeah. No, it's just back in the day.
You got to take it when you can get it.
Yeah,
it was good. It was a great day.
I completely remember having Voodoo Ranger because it was new at that point.
That's the first time I'd ever had Toptman from Sierra Nevada as well.
Right. Maximus from Lagunitas on cask.
Yeah.
Pod on Gravity.
Yeah.
That bar was so bad. It was such a fucking stupid idea. My mate was heavily involved in that, and I used to always have a go at him about it. Well, because he was like, "Oh, it's gonna we can't kind of serve it under pressure because that's not how these beers were intended to be." I'm like, "Yeah, fucking were. They're American.
Yeah,
they are force-made because they're kind of derivatives of kind of UK style. So they're like, oh, you can't serve them under force. Even though they served all the German and Czech stuff on keg.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, because that's how that's all right because that's how they're kind of like that's how they're made. I'm like, yeah, and that's why the American beers.
I mean,
because that's how they're made. You fucking idiot.
A couple of years ago, they had a pizza port. Was it a pizza port or no? What's the lager brewery?
Oh right, okay.
Lost Abbey.
Yeah, they had a Lost Abbey lager on fucking keg on cask. So how does it's lager?
It's a real convoluted old thing. Is that bar?
I remember it tasted all right, but it was a bit.
It's stupid. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it was a bit weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of history to that arrangement, and it all comes into New England. and it's all, and then there's the kind of like the collaboration with the Brewers Association, their export. What's it called? The Summit Development Program. So
right.
there's lots of bullshit around it. But they shouldn't be sending it like that. GBBF shouldn't be serving it like that. It's stupid. I mean,
Do they still serve it like that now?
You don't go
Surely
to
not.
bars and the tap rooms and bars that serve these beers in America and find them on fucking gravity pour in a cask.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's not how it's supposed to be.
No, exactly.
But then you all think, well, it's the only chance I'm going to get to try it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly. That's
Mhm.
yeah, exactly.
you know. So
I used to just
that's-
go fill my little suitcase up,
oh yeah, just
fucking muling back all the fucking bottles. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Reason I went. It's not
Used
what it
to-
used to be, though.
Well, they used to be cheap, but now they're not.
Yeah, it used to be awesome.
Yeah. You're buying like bombers for about fucking
Yeah,
£8.
big bottles of Firestone Walker for peanuts.
Mhm.
Yeah, crazy. No.
I can get them on that Dutch website for fucking big money, which I'd
Oh,
love to
yeah.
buy some, but the postage is so expensive.
Yeah.
Fucking Brexit.
I thought
I
not
tell you.
beer, was it Beer Dome? Beer Dome?
No, Beer Republic.
Oh, Beer Republic, yeah.
I love Firestone Walker. It's just
You have to spend including postage up to €150.
You can't
isn't it?
spend more than a certain
No,
amount.
you can't. You've got to be
And
there.
then the postage
So
is
they
like
can
30
export it,
quid or
yeah.
something.
€30. Yeah.
Stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. I'm not willing to pay it. As much as I'd love bottles of fucking variants of Parabola and
Yeah.
like anniversary beer and stuff.
I can get like from Beautiful Beers in Bury St Edmunds, they get a load of like every now and again they'll get bottles of like Parabola and stuff like that.
We've
and-
got some
Yeah.
really old Parabola at Triangle. Got 3 different versions
Yeah.
from about 4 years ago. Because they were
Oh,
trying to
wow,
get
really?
back into the UK, because obviously, well, half of them are David Walker's English.
Yeah,
His brother was tasked with, I think, getting, because there were a lad who was based out of Leeds who was working with him to try and get Easy Jack into a lot of pubs.
yeah.
Trying to get him into as like a permanent line in Nicholson's.
I heard
Easy
about
Jack.
this. Yeah.
And it just
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah.
and it didn't happen partially because Adrian Walker, David Walker's brother, is a fucking bellend.
He is. I went to
met him?
tastings. Yeah.
He's a complete arsehole, isn't he?
Yeah. I went to like there
Well,
was,
you filled your boots that day, didn't you? So.
I went twice. I went round once and I went round again because it was at a festival and there was a Firestone Walker tasting and what's the name? Is it Adrian?
Adrian Walker, yeah.
Yeah. He was doing it and he was doing the whole spiel, but it was like doing it like it was a fucking Apple symposium. And it was, but I was just like, just get to Parabola. I'll drink the Easy Jack. I'll drink all the rest, and then just because I knew they had Parabola, and it was £7 a ticket. So
Nice.
I got it first, and then I think it was six beers, and then you ended on Parabola, and then
you went back around.
went back around again. But he wasn't. I met him after the first one. He did a bit of sort of like a talking to everyone who was, because it wasn't like many people. It was like 30 people at the very most, maybe.
Right.
So it wasn't like a huge thing. But he was a knob. He was very much like, I am the big cheese here.
But then he's not. I met David Walker, his brother, who is the Walker of Firestone Walker.
Yeah. Wait. He
were an
kept-
indie man.
Yeah.
I was stood with Stuart, and then he just walked past him like, it's fucking David Walker. It's
Yeah.
my favourite beer. It's fucking David Walker. And Stuart pretty much grabbed him and goes, and like, it was a really embarrassing situation. And we're like, yeah, I think your beer's nice. Thanks. Cool.
That's brilliant.
But
Typical
my beer,
Stuart.
that me and Stuart did with Badger, a barrel aged version of it was on the same bar as the Firestone Walker beer that was on
that
Indie Man.
the burnt ends?
Yeah, the barrel, the kind of bourbon barrel aged version of it was on the same bar as I think they had 1 or 2 Firestone Walker beers on.
Yeah.
I was on the fucking same bar.
I think I did have.
I don't think I told him. Maybe I did. I probably did, but I did. Say,
I've had both the OG and that one. Yeah.
I felt like a fucking right goon, but I mean,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they've
Well-
got. Oh, so I'm sorry, I'm talking Beer Republic.
Thanks, Stuart.
Yeah, but I got to, yeah. Do you know when people with lots of money have really nice hair?
Yeah.
He had really
Yeah.
nice hair.
Like,
It was
like
very
Paul
he had
McCartney.
long, yeah, kind of, yeah, quite long, kind of
Yeah,
swept back hair.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You've got a bit of a Mozart thing going on there with the,
Yeah.
I thought about cutting it. I might leave it.
that you've got the Mozart thing going on.
Oh, that's springy.
The bits at the side are quality. It's got wings. Yeah. So at the moment on Beer Republic, they've got anniversary 18, Sakaba 2013, so 2023. Sorry, Parabola 2022. Still, that's an old one, isn't it? And then they had I can't find the rest of them, but they had all kind of IPAs. They had all like oh, here we go. Mind hazy ones. I'm not interested in them. Some fucking some Cali squeeze. They sound terrible.
Yeah, that's
What are you looking at now? Sorry,
Beer Republic, 5-star walk stuff, double hypnosis,
Yeah,
Pivo pills,
yeah, I've had that.
I used to like
DBA,
Pivo pills.
double
Used to
barrel ale,
get it in M&S.
Yeah, Pivo used to be able to get quite a lot.
hypnosis, Union Jack. Fucking love a bit of Union Jack. Double Jack all day though.
Mhm.
XPA, Luponic Distortion. I think that was their early.
That was a series, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that was their early kind of hazies, weren't they?
I reviewed a couple of different ones of those.
Cali
years ago.
IPA. Never heard of that. Firestone IPA. Never heard of that.
No.
Union Jack and fucking Wookie Jack, Double Jack. Oh, come on now. All day long.
Yeah, Wookie Jack's lovely.
I think I reviewed one or two of those in bottles years ago.
Oh, you will have done. We used to get them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Breaks my heart.
Yeah. Kind of taken for granted when you can get things, can't you?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
weird.
same with Stone. Same with Stone. You used to be able to get you can still get Stone pretty easily nowadays, but it's not the same.
It's not
It's
what
not
it used
the
to
same.
start at all.
Yeah.
There you go.
In supermarket. There we go. Oof. It's that anniversary beer, 2005. Nice.
I
I
remember
hope it's
seeing.
not in there, but it's just a box.
No, I haven't drank it.
Oh, you've ruined it.
Chug it.
No, it's not going to be great by now. But it'll still be beautiful.
I
But I
know,
mean, I'm sure it's not.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll be incredible.
I remember seeing it on a website years
Iconic.
ago.
Uh,
It was on a
It's not going to
website.
get any better.
let me see. Trying to see where the 8. Oh, there it is. 13.8.
You're going to save it
that'll be
until you
great.
come to the UK, yeah?
I could, yeah. It has like a whole list of comes with like a little scroll in it.
Yeah, it gives you all the percentages of the mix, doesn't it?
Yeah, so
Yeah, no, I love it. I love all that. I mean, the presentation's amazing.
Pomp and
I
circumstance.
loved all that.
That's really cool, isn't it?
But there was
Yeah.
so good beers then. It's
So,
anniversary beers. I
got a
always
whole-
remember watching Peter
that's
and like Chris Stelz and people like that and Jameson and people like that drinking them. I'm thinking, fuck, I think I've had a few, 2 or 3, something like that. They were fucking amazing.
Yeah.
They don't do big bomber bottles anymore.
It's not as much of a thing. I don't think in just generally in America, it's not as much of a thing, is it? The bombers.
And that's all 4-packs and shit like
Yeah, it's
that.
the 4-pack thing, isn't it?
Or 4 or 6s. And,
Get a bomber of a rogue.
yeah, that,
Yeah.
I just
that
fire
Voodoo donuts.
yeah, the big fucking pink bowls and shit. It's like.
Oh yeah, Rogue. Yeah,
I
Oh,
remember when-
Rogue used to be all over
Rogue
the
is
shop
one of
over here.
one
Used
of
to
I
love
the
it.
remember
best
when
selling
Simon reviewed them. He was like, fucking, yeah.
He always used to have them in his backdrop, didn't he? Once upon a time.
Yeah,
He used to have
the
them
voodoo
on his-
ones,
on
they
the
were
rack.
terrible.
Yeah.
I had
Right.
one. They were terrible.
I remember. I mean, that's when I was really like into
Double
watching
chocolate.
beer.
Oh, I think that's what Kevin sent me. I think Kevin Clemens.
I was
he sent
into
me
watching
the double
lots of
chocolate
reviews
mix
then.
them.
What was the Rogue Dead? Was it Dead Man's? What was that? Dead Man's Ale or something like
Oh,
that?
there were loads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on that.
In Leeds. It was on in.
No, it was on that.
I've had it with you.
They had it at the American bar at London Craft Beer.
Oh, really? What
Yeah. Yeah.
They were one of the old school fucking.
Yeah.
They were pretty, I mean, they were one of the most prominent ones.
Yeah, back in
That's
the
it. I
day.
mean, watching all the guys back in the day.
Yeah.
A lot of rogue getting drank.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I first heard about a lot of these
Brutal
breweries.
bitter.
Yeah, that's why I was watching, like, obviously Greg's
Double choc.
beer reviews back then, and a bit of him, a bit of Simon, a bit of you.
Yeah, there's a bit more fun. If you ain't gonna, what's that?
It's from the Veil. So this is
Yeah,
their
that was
Grand
posh.
Cru Sleeping Forever.
That's a presentation
2020.
box and a
I'm
half.
saying. If it's not rogue, I'm not interested. get the rogue out, and then you'll get me interested.
So
And wax as
Vintage
well.
hopefully
rogue
it's still
bottles.
good.
It looks like a
2020.
Halloween ale or something in a bloody.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put it out like November, but I mean, I think that this year was 2020
shit.
was when they put out.
It looks like a bloody coffin box.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's got like the little. So this was $65 at the brewery day
Fuck
release for 500 ml.
And when was that? How old?
It's 2020,
Oh, well, okay.
so coming up on 4 years.
Shakes. Oh, that's I'm trying to figure out. Shakespeare Stout from Rogue. Oh, I used to love that.
It was Head of Steam, Craig. We had dead double bock, dead guy and Head of Steam.
Oh,
Yeah.
dead guy, yeah, and like double dead
Probably.
guy and stuff.
I know
Yeah.
I've had it before.
It's a
but I
my
couldn't
box, I
remember.
think. Is it my box?
Is that Birmingham or Leeds?
No, in Leeds with Harry, I
Right.
think. You remember? You know when
Dead
we did
man,
Quack?
yeah,
You know
dead
when we
guy.
did the Quack?
Oh, that was the first
review
top
and that.
C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead
That was
guy,
that
yeah.
horrific night of drunkenness.
And we had dead guy there. Yeah, yeah.
And that's when
That's
we're
right,
doing
yeah.
reviews in front of that bloody bike.
That bike. And that's what we were talking about. We weren't actually talking about the beer. So what's that fucking bike on the wall?
It's just so weird. It's like,
I've still got those videos somewhere. Still got
Oh, God.
on a SD card or a
we were,
laptop
we were
somewhere.
off our faces. I
Yeah.
don't know how they served us, but they did.
Yeah.
So, back in
Oh,
the day.
fucking hazelnut amber nectar. Oh, loved that. The fucking brown ale. Oh, loved that.
It is going to have green peppers, miscellaneous, probably.
Shakespeare Stout. Loved that.
You're
Exactly.
you're quite good at not drinking. I'm the same. If I've got beer, I won't drink that. So
I got so much.
I used to be like that. I'm shit at that now. I very
I
much drink
choose
what's
not to.
in.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not going to get any better. I know.
I've got a few bits and bats. But
No.
one bottle.
I
I'm
drank,
just,
yeah. I drank through my stash in lockdown, and then I've never really topped it up again.
yeah.
I just let
No.
Like,
mine
I don't know what I'm going to
Yeah,
drink
they
that
got a-
Anchorage Stout that I got, that bottle of Bless.
Oh,
60%.
I've got a.
yeah. It's so expensive, those Anchorage.
I've still got an original can of Imperial Smog Rocket from Beavertown.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bet Gav's got bottles of Heavy Lord and stuff.
Same with
But,
Black Tuesday. I got a Black Tuesday bottle up there, too. And it's like, I don't want to solo dome that to my.
No,
myself.
not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big bottle.
Yeah, big bottle. Yeah.
Oh,
I made that
fucking-
mistake already.
Yeah, they're just ridiculous, aren't
I think I reviewed that on someone's panel one time. I drank a whole bottle of Black Tuesday on like a beer show.
they? They did start doing it in like 375s, didn't they?
Yeah.
Eventually. I think last time I had
Yeah,
it,
it is 750s.
were
Yeah,
at
the big-
Cloudwaters, like that festival Cloudwater did like twice, and they were doing Black Tuesday pause there, and it's a great beer.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's definitely a sharing beer for sure.
Yes,
Like,
exactly. Yeah. That's it. You got by that's it. Back in the day, so there's much less of it. I think these days, just bigger, well, in the UK anyway, larger formats of strong beers. You just don't get them because the bottles. Bottles these days are very much like mixed firm, aren't they? Really.
It's funny, really, because you used to buy those bottles of like big stuff to specifically
Yeah.
share with people.
Yeah.
But now, like a 440 is still too much to have.
Yeah.
By yourself of that amount of beer a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You might nurse it over an evening or something, but it's still quite a lot. Whereas a bottle was like you brought it intent, and that's why I think you built up a stash because like, oh, I'll buy that to share, and then
Yeah,
you never
completely.
you don't actually ever get round to sharing it with anyone. You just hoard it for ages.
I think Adam and Harry are still doing that. That's why.
yeah. Yeah. Well, Harry just stashes all that stuff for James and then ends up drinking.
Don't send it to him. But yeah, those bigger formats, they just don't. Yeah, they just don't really exist anymore.
Yeah.
Unless it's lambic. I mean, if you have bottle shares these days, it's always fucking
It's,
lambics, isn't it?
it's always lambics and sours. It's the only time you get
Yeah.
to drink them, though, in fairness. So,
Shit my pants later the day.
well, there is that.
That's always the goal when I have bottle shares. Is to, so I got that. I shared one of the Cantillon bottles about a month ago, but I still got one left, and it's like I'm not going to drink that by myself. That's a big
Yeah,
old bottle.
I'm missing this month's bottle share. It's set next
People start passing around other beers, and then it gets caught up in the follow trap.
When I went to Cantillon, it was fucking mental. Just
Great.
like,
So,
Yeah.
what? So why were you having Pliny the Younger on a fucking train?
Pliny the Younger is great.
The ultimate train beer.
got past it.
Why did somebody take a bottle of Pliny the Younger on a fucking train? At like 10 o'clock in the morning, going to some terrible beer festival. Nothing's
Not
gonna be
terrible. But,
It's not a very good beer festival, though, is it? Really?
well, it's London Craft Beer Fest. Yeah.
It's not great. It's not very good, though, is it?
I enjoy it. I like it.
You don't get many good beer. Your beer's not very good, though, is it? There, really.
It's this year. There's been better years.
Yeah,
I'll give you that. But there's still plenty I wanted to try. But I'm not going to go. As I say, not going to go too crazy.
Why did he have a bottle of fucking Younger on the train?
Because they opened it up on the train, or a bit before that, they opened it up at the goods shed.
Oh, right, okay,
Before
fair
getting
enough.
the train, she saved me a little bit.
The cave. Oh, fair enough. You mean I get like.
So she gave me like the
But
bottle.
were they drinking at that like 9 in the morning or something?
Well, 10.
Oh well, sorry. Well, that makes all
You're
the
an hour.
difference.
Yeah. So that was a right
Hard to find.
right treat. So
Yeah. But imagine someone
Nice
just handing you
warm-
that on the train.
it was
Slightly flat.
no, it weren't flat. It was wonderful. Never have it again. So
Closest I've had Caught in the Rip by Rip Current, and it's supposedly Sir Paul Sangster and Vinny are
yeah.
good buds. And when we went to Rip Current, it was on, and
Yeah.
and it's just chilly. It's just there. It's just a fucking undraft. Nobody gives a toss.
Another
And,
mate of mine.
apparently it's the
yeah.
same beer, but nobody wanks themselves silly over.
Yeah.
the Rip Current.
Another mate of mine went to Russian River a few months ago, and
I'd love to go.
he brought a load of shit back, and he's gonna come round one night, and we're gonna share a piney and a blind pig, which would be great.
It's still one of the places I'd love to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's on my list.
It's just a list, isn't it? Just on the
Cheers,
list.
Angie. Hope you're doing all right.
More than like Hill Farmstead, I much prefer to go to Russian River.
Yeah, that looks really good.
I don't know who anybody's wanking off these days, but
Yeah.
That fucking brewery, was it Brujos or something like that?
Brewhouse.
Yeah,
Brewhouse?
and there was-
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the
And
fucking
Oregon.
cans over here. They're going for like £70.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. You guys get.
Oh, was it
Brewhouse.
that? There was that crowler, that crazy crowler that Adam posted the other day in the
Yeah.
chat.
It's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Brewhouse,
Mate.
Prune,
For not even a can of it.
Yeah,
for
true.
fucking-
Yeah, shit like that.
Troon, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, but that other
yeah,
one,
they're
was
like
the
Crowler,
Brujos
yeah.
one. Stupid. I mean,
Yeah.
no, I mean, how good's it going to be? I'll have a can of track instead. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
It's not going to be that
Yeah.
much better, is it? Really? I've had them all.
Yeah.
but it's not.
all hype.
It's not going to be that much better than. Like,
I mean,
I'm
let's
not-
can of track for about £7.
I'm like that with Treehouse and Trillium and Another Half. I mean, Other
Yeah,
Half.
it's just got.
Other halves
yeah,
are
other
shelf.
half is kind of.
They're shelfies over here now.
They are. Yeah.
I think last
Thing
of
over
the
here.
halves I had, I thought were quite good, but
Oh no, but you go on to if you go on to
they
for
weren't
instance,
silly expensive.
you go on to beer merchants, they're just sitting there.
I don't think they are anymore.
Well, they were for ages.
They were.
It's like,
Yeah, we had too much of the half at one point, and then it disappeared. Then I think came back. I'd heard because I'd some. I don't know who it had, I've
Here's
been
Angie.
listening to, but they'd said they had kind of like improved a little bit. I've got no issue with the other half.
Oh no, neither have I. But
Yeah, I don't mind them.
they just
Kinda got
swamped the
tired of-
market. Swamped the
Yeah.
market for a bit.
They did. They completely did do. Yeah.
That novelty kind of wore off. It was like, I can get them now. Not bothered. You know.
Right? Yeah.
But back like 2017, it was time. It was like, other half on draft. It's like now it's like get them down the road on draft. Sometimes it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
it's gone a bit like that. It's like great beer, but
I can't remember what that shop was called. It's like a vegan
Joey.
barbecue place, isn't it?
yeah. I don't know.
Who sells this all this silly? Oh, there it is. Let me find. Let's have a look. See what they've got.
Hope you had a good break there, Joey. You went away, didn't you? Somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. If you guys are still on.
Yeah,
After-
I'll be around.
I'll pop back on.
All right.
That's,
in a bit.
that's it.
Cheers.
Hope you're doing all right, Joey. Good to see you.
Yeah, so far. It's a shame Josh is gone because I could have told him how ridiculously expensive some of this beer is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Troon was
I'm
on.
sure
I
we
saw
go.
it. I saw
that-
it somewhere.
Brujos, yeah, Brujos, yeah, from Oregon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually that nice, that bad. Oh, that's actually an Angry Chair beer. 1950 essentially. 1950 a pop.
Yeah, Angry Chair is Florida, I think.
Yeah, I mean, stouts I've had from Angry Chair have been very good though.
Yeah, that's what they're renowned for.
I had one in London actually last time we were in London at that.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that bar's called on Bermondsey.
Yeah, Craft Beer Junction.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, they get a lot of their beers. They get a lot of meads as well, American meads and shit like that. They're
Yeah, I
like
remember
30,
Rory getting some
30 40
mead.
pound a bottle, and it's like,
Oh yeah, well I remember the one that Rory. I think Rory got one. They were selling them in Brewdog, but I had them at Hop City one year, and they were very good.
yeah.
Falco Banger, 16 quid a pop. I'm not paying it, but it's not too bad. Price
Yeah,
wise, if you never had it.
back when they were at Hop City, I preferred Focal over Heady.
Eddie, yeah.
But I think now
Nothing
it'd probably be
fancy.
the other way around. I reckon I'd probably prefer. Because I think Focal Bang was more of a haze, I remember. I can't remember. And more, it's more Westy type vibes with Heady. I might be wrong. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. So
Yeah, shame Josh isn't there because they could have been like, "Who are these? Who's Freak Folk? Who is Deep
I've heard-
Fried?
I've
Who's
heard of
Carbon Copy?"
yeah, I better rings a bell.
Double
Yeah.
IPA from Fidens for 1870. How old's that? How old is that?
That's the thing. They normally give you a date on these things.
Monkish. Any monkish still? Oh, they got a bit of monkish.
Yeah,
1890. triple IPA. Come on, it's not that bad a price for triple IPA. If you
I mean that's set in euros as well. Don't forget. So
no, this is GBP. GBP.
oh, okay.
That's crazy. 'Cause
Canned on.
Monkish were everywhere at one
So it
point,
says
weren't they?
7. It says 7/01/24, but I presume that is the 1st of July, not the 7th of January.
Yeah.
But still, that's got a fair bit of age on it for nearly 20 quid for a can. Are people still buying this shit?
They gotta be.
Must
See,
be.
they've got some Surly. That's what I want. I want a fucking
Is the I haven't looked in ages on Facebook. Is the sort of raffle still going on?
What were it called? Oh, this is it. All the Troon stuff's stupidly expensive. Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
hot.
75 quid. 75.
Oh yeah,
quid,
that was the ones
49.
that Adam was.
It's
I
it's
wonder if
mega.
it's been bought. I mean, probably just have one can of each, but somebody bought a can of beer for 75 quid, a double IPA.
Yeah, it's mega hyped. Even in America, it's crazy hyped.
No, but why would you spend that amount of money?
Not
It's double IPA.
not a haze.
It's not probably going to be that fresh, right? So this is 49
the-
quid.
Those
when was
Troon
this
ones were
canned?
crowlers as well, weren't they? Those,
No, these
those-
are, no, these aren't. These are canned seasons.
oh, really?
I'm
Fucking
looking
hell,
at-
that's even worse then.
Canned on the 31st of August. So it's actually what?
It can't be.
Last year.
2023.
Oh,
What?
a year old.
It's a year old, and they're
Oh
trying to
my
sell it for
God.
£49.
Yeah, get on your bike, son.
Who's buying that?
Well, no one clearly because it's still
Idiots.
there.
Fucking idiots. I hope Adam's not bought one.
16
brought
for
that to the
16
share.
for the 8th. 16 for the 8th.
A crowler.
2023.
Year old. Yeah. Wowzer.
It's still on sale for
I'm joking, Adam, if you want
£49.
to.
That's not worth drinking.
That's it.
No.
I can get,
No,
That's a
that's
poor
not-
investment. That's a poor investment in the.
Is
on
it a
the
triple?
part
Is it a
of that
triple
company.
IPA?
no, that's just
Or is it
double
a
IPA.
double? Oh
No,
no,
but-
no.
Why, as the shop,
Wait,
why didn't they
a
just?
tri- a
I
triple?
mean, as the people who fucking mealed this shit in, shouldn't they
Yeah.
have just gone right? If it's not sold by whatever time, I'm just going to drink it.
Yeah.
'Cause it's going
Yeah.
to be shit since after then.
I mean, if
is
you're
this?
that's
It's the fucking
crazy.
hoppy ale, £18.
I mean, if it's a triple, then
oh, this
a year.
actually this is this year. The one I'm looking at here. That is this year. So fair enough.
I'd love to have the money
that's
just to
this year,
buy it
that's
to see if
June.
they actually still have it on there.
£75, but it's from June.
No worries. And
£75.
cheers, Bumpy. How you doing,
Double
mate?
IPA from June. And I fucking moan about track being like £8.
That's a lot of fucking
mental.
money. That's mental. A year old? Nah,
Year-old and it's £49.
nah. You're all right. Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. No,
Good
but
luck with that
why
business
didn't
model.
they just think, oh, if I don't sell it in 3 months, I'm just going to drink it?
Yeah.
Unless
Yes.
they paid mega bucks for it to just mule it over.
Well, the fact they're selling it
Fucking
for that
idiots.
much means that they've spent money on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, but they have.
Well,
Fucking idiots.
they won't do it again, will they?
Mm.
That's what we call a lost leader in the industry.
Yes. It sounds like
As far as losing, you are leading.
You are the leader. So.
As far as losses go, you are leading. Well done.
it sounds like a bottle shop bloody franchise. Yeah.
It's a vegan barbecue place, which seems like the most joyless experience in my
that's an
entire life.
oxymoron as well, isn't it?
You know what I mean?
Joyless.
Vegan barbecue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that mushrooms? Put
That's
loads of
just
mushrooms on the barbecue.
UK's only vegan barbecue joint in large rare USBs.
No wonder it's the only one.
Yeah. I mean, look,
We'll,
the food looks nice, but it's
charge you
in-
£30 a head for
missing
a
the good
mushroom.
bit. It's in Essex, by the way, Craig. If you want to go, Westcliff on Sea.
No, you're right, mate.
That's nearer me than Craig.
I know where
Is
it is.
actually? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I know where it is, but nah.
Yeah. They're getting to like South
Fish
End.
tacos, as they put it in. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, there's a place in Margate that does all that sort of gump.
Braised seitan brisket. Fuck off. £11. For a bit. Oh, fuck off.
I can't remember. I watched something where they had a vegan barbecue dish, and they were charging like a ridiculous amount for it. It's like I could understand them charging that if it was actually beef, but they're charging that and it's like mushrooms.
Yeah,
like,
it's just
This is just
it's a piss
mushroom.
take. It's
Yeah.
a piss take.
Banana blossom fish, and then king oyster mushroom, and these in tacos.
It's easy money. It's just easy money. It's fucking
Yeah.
mad.
the thing is,
This place
I
sounds
would
nuts.
try vegan stuff from a barbecue place, but I don't want to try vegan barbecue.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
It's just crazy.
I'm gonna find out where this place is and what it looks like. And then
Sort this fucking chair out. Keeps
despair. Good looking barbecue place in Liverpool, actually. I mean, I might want to head up there, Craig. It's a weird little spot. I don't know if Adam knows about it. I think they've got a bit of beer. I think there's like a barbecue place next door, and then this place does a bit of beer and like bourbon.
Oh.
Sounds quite fun.
Oh, Adam likes bourbon, doesn't he?
I don't mind a bit of bourbon now and again.
Because that's the thing. Like, I like vegan food. That's like vegan by default, if you know what I mean. I don't like
Because
vegan
it's
stuff
not made
that's
of meat.
yeah.
or
I,
animal stuff.
no. Yeah, what I mean is like Bundabust. That's vegan food because they don't use meat.
Yeah,
They're,
it's
they're not trying to.
more.
They're not trying to imitate meat. It's the
Exactly.
meat stuff. It's
No,
like,
no, but
well,
they are. That is what it is. It's not.
that exactly. I know. I'd have that all day, every day.
Yeah,
That sort of stuff because
street.
not
It's proper street.
it's vegan by proxy almost, isn't it? It's just vegan because it is vegan. It's not trying to be vegan. Yeah,
It's like vegan sausages, vegan this. It's like
yeah.
no, just no.
Vegan ribs. I'm looking at vegan ribs.
It's like
Makes me-
corn
What
burgers.
the fuck is
corn,
vegan? What the fuck are vegan ribs?
corn
Yeah.
burgers, corn
yeah,
bacon,
it's not
corn
those
chicken.
corn ribs, is it?
Corn rib. I quite like corn ribs. I've made corn ribs.
Yeah, I think they. But again, that's
But
just
it's
corn.
but it's just
It's just
corn. It's a
done in
side.
a nice way. Yeah,
It's a
Don't-
side, isn't it?
Just don't
It's just
call
corn.
it
Cutting a
meat
corn
products.
differently.
yeah.
Don't call it meat products. It's just like
Yeah. So
Do
if
you
it was
want your
vegan,
mushroom? Well
if
done.
it was like
Medium
vegan,
rare, please, Rory.
yeah.
medium rare.
mushroom, please.
I want my mushrooms blue.
I want it firm and slimy.
I want my mushrooms mooing. That's how.
I don't know.
But if
Don't-
it was like a
don't
vegan-
ask-
Mightier than this.
Don't ask
Right.
me. I'm a mushroom.
What if it was like a vegan barbecue place and it did nice vegan sound and stuff? But the fact that they're saying like
Sorry,
fish,
Paul's
fish
next comment
tacos,
is wonderful.
Yeah.
I eat plant-based cuts.
That's what they're eating.
It's true though, isn't it? It's true.
Exactly.
Eating
Yeah.
plants. I'm in favour of that.
They eat grass. What do you want?
It's rude.
That's quite good.
Plant-based alternative is a salad, right? Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, I've got no issue with vegetables.
Yeah.
I just don't. What's the imperative to make a substitute?
Make it as close to meat as possible.
You made a
that's the thing, yeah.
decision. You made
You
your
lie
ethical
in it.
decision. Live with it. You just can't understand the vegan. Yeah, Rory, you're fucking damn right. Yeah,
When
I
I
find it
when I lived
hilarious.
in France,
It's like
yeah, same here.
Spain. Spain just can't get their head around it.
Yeah.
It's like, as this
Any Mediterranean
what are
countries
these
like that.
bits? What are these bits? And it's like, oh yeah, that's ham. But
Yeah.
I thought it was vegetarian. Well, it is. It's got a bit of ham in it.
Yeah, it's not much. It's not much.
It's just a small bit of ham.
I was I went track with my mate, and he'd gone and bought what he believed was the vegetarian arancini. It was like spinach and ricotta or something like that. And he delivered it, and he was chomping away, and it's like, it's amazing. I could see peas in it. I'm thinking because I hate arancinis with peas in it. It really upsets me. It just really upsets me because I love arancini, but they've always got fucking peas in because it's usually like a ragu kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that might be the ragu one, mate. He's like, no fucking way. I'm like, I think it is. That's always got peas in it as ragu, and that's why I don't buy it. But I want it, but it's got fucking peas in it. And they were like, fucking bastard. It's really like. But he was like, and I'm like, do you know why it tastes so good? It's the blood.
Yeah.
He was like, shut up, you fucking cunt. He's like, oh, fucking bastard. And I said, take it back. They'll be really apologetic. And like, oh, well, come on, take it back. And he's just fucking, you're a vegetarian. He was vegan. He's vegetarian now again. And they were like, oh. So he took it back, and he was really apologetic, was the guy. But I'm like, come on, you've got to fucking be able to differentiate between your stuff. So you're not giving a vegetarian or potentially a vegan meat because all your stuff's the same shape.
When
That's pretty funny though. That's pretty.
Oh,
funny.
it was hilarious at the time. But he was like, oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
the best thing I've ever heard. I can't believe this is
Do you know why?
vegetarian.
It's fucking lovely, isn't it, mate?
When we when we lived in France, my wife was vegetarian at the time, and eating out was
I thought she
terrible
still
for her.
was. She's not. She's not.
No, she's not now. No, not since we've had kids. When she got pregnant, that was it. That was the catalyst for eating meat again. But
Body you need a bit of nourishment, you know.
exactly, yeah, some
Healthy
bacon,
children, yeah.
mainly bacon.
Well, you gotta have
But
kids.
yeah, but in France, it was like similar to what Rory was saying. You went to a restaurant and there wasn't a vegetarian section. There was a salad. You could get some salads. You could get salads. And she wasn't vegan. She was so she could have like goat's cheese salad and all this sort of like stuff. But there wasn't many options.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine that over here? No
Mushrooms.
vegetarian. Imagine that over here. No.
Yeah, there was no gluten free. There was.
Can you imagine it over here?
Yeah. And I mean, we didn't live in the most sort of metropolitan city or anything, but it was still a big city, like akin to like Nottingham or something like that.
There'd be rioting. There'd be riots.
Yeah.
You know?
What was it called where you lived?
Clermont-Ferrand.
Oh, Clermont, yeah, it's a big city, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's big, yeah. It's 2 cities
Cheers.
together.
God, how are
Big
you?
rugby place.
Been a while, man.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's funny, but yeah, they're like that. I mean, yeah, like
Cheers
those
to you.
countries. It was like well, there's a Ross were in for my mate who for troughing on these meat rice ball. He talked about times when he'd been in Germany and they've got this like cauliflower soup or something. Oh, it's amazing! Is this?
Yeah,
it's like what these? Yeah, exactly. He had ham in it. He was like, "What are these bits in here?" Oh, it's ham. And he was like, "Oh, well, I'm not happy about ham, but I'm going to finish it." It's like, yeah.
I reckon Germany is probably the worst place.
Oh, terrible!
To be a vegetarian.
Terrible.
Wash my glass out and get this stout.
Carbs, sausage, and Schweinhaxer.
Yeah.
Bloody love a Schweinhaxer. Oh, it's the best thing in the world. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, bit of unless you're in like Cologne or maybe and like Berlin, places like that. I'm sure you can be a vegetarian or a vegan there, but Bavaria is very traditional, isn't it? I guess still, but
yeah, it's like we used to go.
Why would you not want to eat the beautiful sausage?
It's like we used to go to this wine bar where we lived in France, and even the bread that they gave you is just always free. It's free, like little bits of bread, like salty morsels, and that had ham in it. Just the crusty bits of ham, like interspersed in the bread. But my wife was like, "So yeah, I'll eat this. I'll eat this while we're drinking
culturally."
This wine. Yeah.
I don't want to upset the people.
Because it was fucking, and it was the most umami. I don't think I've had anything more umami flavored than that bread.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Amazing.
Like it had sea salt on the top, ham in the middle, and you brought more wine because of it.
Exactly. How could anything go wrong?
And the wine, it was a pretty weird place because it was like a newer sort of wine place for France, and the wine used to come in clear. It was just normal bottles, but they used to deliver it in sort of like very 90s clear sort of plastic bags, like PVC bags.
All right. Oh yeah.
And that's what it used to come in. It's like you used to, something like the Spice Girls would have their wine in. Yeah, but it was a bottle of wine, but it was like they used to deliver it in a pouch to keep it cooler and stuff. It was a weird place. Yeah, but it's very nice. Very you felt very French. You sort of felt like you were like tricking people until they spoke to me. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So you didn't pick up any much French then?
Only ordering and shopping, really.
Telling them how old you are and where you live.
Je m'appelle Jake.
Yeah.
Je beat Ipswich.
I try not to talk too much. You know. Yeah.
Come tell
Well,
because self-service.
Because I was wearing a town shirt. And
what does "come even mean? I can't even remember what it means.
It sounds French.
Yeah. So. It's a question, isn't it? That I can't remember what it means. But I was wearing like a Ipswich Town shirt, and someone started talking to me, very avidly about football, and I was like, I can't help you.
Chris Waddle.
Yeah.
I know that's Spanish, but still.
But they
played
knew
for
who-
Marseille at the
they knew
time.
who
That's
Ipswich
why.
were, but, yeah, Ipswich's first 2 games of the Premier League have gone as expected.
I can't believe they're even in it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
two of the best teams they played straight away.
first, 1 and 2, Liverpool, Man City, first 2 games.
Who they got
Then
next?
We scored.
Arsenal.
I think is it like Fulham or something like that next?
It'll be interesting. Once they're never going to beat them first 2 teams.
We scored first at Man City.
I know that's the
I
problem.
say we. I'm not even a big Ipswich fan.
That's the problem. But I've got a fantasy football team. And yeah.
Talk to me in the bar.
Talk to me at the bar.
That's why I knew it. My French cottaging escapades.
Yeah, we've got Fulham next, so that could be a little bit more of a.
Is it at Portman Road or
at Pullman Road? Yeah. Well, actually, we got AFC Wimbledon in the EFL Cup next, and then Fulham.
Might win that one then. If you're lucky.
You'd hope so.
I think they've done amazing to get where they are from where they were 2-3 years ago. It's like
I can't believe they've made it without John Walker or Eric Gates.
it's weird how
That's going back. That's going back.
They're the only 2 Ipswich players.
it's weird how that happens quite a lot.
Ever.
Back-to-back promotions. It does.
I love
happen a
Eric
lot.
Gates.
Someone else done it, didn't they? I can't. Who was it?
How did Eric Gates look like he was like 75 when he was
Man
probably
City, I
like 28?
I think
Like
Man
a
City,
comb over, didn't he?
Man City done it once, didn't they?
Yeah. Got to get the cash injection.
Well, yeah.
Ed Sheeran brought actual shares in the.
Yeah, I saw that.
What 1.4%?
He
He
was
splashed the
there.
cash.
It was funny.
In Ipswich.
He was
Yeah.
there. He was there for the first
Bankrolling
half, but then he had to get a plane to do a gig in fucking Europe somewhere.
Yeah.
He had to leave at half time.
Who's bankrolled at Ipswich then?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
an American company.
Oh, right, okay.
But
We're
they've
making
done well. They brought them a couple of years ago, so it's not like they brought them
Yeah, they're well run.
at the peak. Yeah,
bit-
it
bit
is crazy.
A bit like Brighton. I mean, they're such
Yeah.
well run clubs.
Yeah, I mean the community stuff they do is insane. It's like they're really running it properly. That's the main thing, and they're trying to, and it helps the town out.
Yeah, big
Like,
time.
like,
Well, you see
yeah.
it with Wrexham, don't you? The difference.
Yeah.
And that's on a small scale, really, in comparison.
Yeah.
Well,
It improves the town.
They won the
so
other day.
much.
Did they beat? What's the name the other day or not? I don't know what the final score
Who?
was. Wrexham or
I think they,
beat,
yeah, I think they might have won
They-
yesterday.
beat Bolton or something.
I think they might have won yesterday. I've got a mate who comes in every Sunday, and he's a Mansfield fan, so I always get a little bit of lower league update. They
Well,
won. They won.
They got promoted.
Drew
didn't
and
they?
lost. Yeah. Well, exactly. But Stockport are doing really well still. But Wrexham and Mansfield not quite as much as well. But yeah, Stockport are going great guns apparently still.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Ipswich are above Everton at the moment, so I've at least got that to
Over
rub in
Peter.
Peter's face.
Yeah, they got off to a bit of a shocker, haven't they?
Everton have, yeah.
Says them right for
Yeah.
kicking Asvex out of the brewery. Shithouses.
Well, there is that. But let's have a look. How did Wrexham get on? Saturday.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 3-0 against Reading yesterday.
Oh, Reading.
Rory went. Rory won't be happy.
3-0. That's a great result. Yeah. Birmingham won again. Oh, fifth. Huddersfield, Huddersfield and Stockport, Charlton. Interesting.
Right.
Early days though, and it's only 3 games in. So
Oh,
I'm going to
exactly.
skedaddle and run out of beer. And
okay, mate. Good to see you, Rob. Matt, if I don't speak to you before, have a good weekend next weekend.
Likewise. See you later.
Take care. Cheers.
Boom.
So yeah, Matt might be joining soon. Maybe.
What, as in massive beer reviews, Matt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't spoken to him in.
That's what I thought. I just randomly thought, I didn't know Rob was going already, but fucking chair.
Yeah, Rory in that Liverpool match. Apparently, I watched the highlights and stuff. Apparently, first half we were fine, and then Liverpool were just like, "Well, we better take it up a gear."
Well, no, he made some subs, and
Yeah.
it's Adam. There we go. Hey, brother.
Speaking of,
Hello, you alright?
Well,
Yeah, not bad, man. I didn't know he was around. I sent you the link ages ago, so.
Yeah, I was watching a film. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, fine. Good.
Hmm.
I just cracked an MP, so
Same. Well, not just cracked. I nearly finished it.
it literally.
It's an old one.
A bit. Well, yeah, I've had it a couple of years.
oh, yeah. Yours was a Northern Monk as well, wasn't it?
Stratnik. 10.
That's what I've got next.
Stratnik.
Yeah,
That's weird, isn't it?
I'm going through all the old models.
Yeah, I'm just starting to. I've got an Azbex birthday beer from 2 years ago, and I've got a Sure Shot Track collab impy stout there, and it's been there for fucking a couple of years. It's like, let's get rid of them, drink them.
Yeah, same. I've got the Death Star ones as well.
Yeah, they're good. They are. I actually like those. This is okay. It's straight up stout. Nothing. It's still a little bit boozy.
I just missed Rob. That's all.
You did?
I heard he was coming on, so he went off.
I didn't know he was coming on.
I didn't know either. I was just thought, we'll see.
Looking forward to next week. It's going to be good.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I really can't wait.
Me and Jake are sharing a room now. So.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Jake seems to have done that quite well, doesn't he? If you know what I mean. He's sorted that out.
it was my shout. I suggested it. So I'm saving myself a fair bit. So
saving yourself for Jake, I understand.
So, yeah.
Separate beds. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's what he thinks.
At least that's what he's told me. So.
Yeah, turn up and it's a double. Oh, there's no other separate beds in the whole hotel.
Come here then.
Yeah, it might be cold up north.
It will be cold.
It's going to be hot next week, even up there.
It was hot. It was hot this weekend. Everyone, I saw rate my beer. Paul was saying about the rain being terrible. At that point, I was.
Yeah,
I was gardening in the garden.
It rained all day down there.
We didn't get anything until the night.
No, it rained.
Oh, it chucked it down the whole day yesterday.
It was proper
wind and rain.
The roof was leaking because it was that hard and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, we were literally about 10, 11 o'clock at night, and then it rained, and that was it.
Yeah. You're doing a beer review in half an hour?
Who's this?
Sammy? What the fuck? I thought he was going to work.
Yeah, he only just got up.
I know, but come on.
Come on now.
He's getting into his reviews now, Sammy.
He's good. He's doing some good shit. That's good. I had a New Zealand beer reviewer follow me on Instagram the other day. I was like, "Who the fuck's this?"
Mm.
Like, so I said, I think he just reviews on Instagram like Sammy used to.
Yeah.
He's been going a fair while. It's like, oh, that's cool. And I put him on to Sammy, I think you get some of their beers and shit like that. It's quite interesting. I've been looking out for more Australian reviewers. I thought a couple.
Yeah, I sent him a couple that I followed for years, and he just went, "Oh, I don't know who those are." And I was
There's a
like,
young
well, yeah,
guy. Yeah, there's a
that's how
young
you build
guy.
a community.
There's a young guy that does them on the porch somewhere. I can't remember his name. I've been following him for a fair while. I don't watch them, but I follow them. Fucking chair. But yeah, fucking playing up. Some days it's all right, don't move, and then other days it's like fucking.
Some days it stinks of shit.
Yeah, exactly right.
Awful.
I leave Ramsgate about. I got the slow train to London because it was
right,
cheap, and then I've got about 3/4 of an hour before my second train. I might pop into have a nose at Euston Tap, see if it's open, what they got on.
Yeah.
And then get the train. 2:00.
I'm off work anyway. I'm off work now until September.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah.
The only question is, are we going to be able to watch the Liverpool United game on the Sunday?
I don't want to watch it. We're going to get fucking hammered.
Don't watch it because we're going to lose. It's going to be in the city where we lose.
It's just awful. It's just.
It's Old Trafford, though, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. I don't think it doesn't really matter. I hate them games. Always have done. Even when we were really good, I still hated them.
Okay.
You can't enjoy them. It's one of them things.
Why?
You can't. How can you enjoy it? I can't. Fucking jam. Bad today. I never enjoy them.
What do you what? Not even the Manchester derby. Do you enjoy that more, or is Liverpool the specific one?
Yeah, they're both as bad as each other.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed Liverpool Manchester United over Liverpool Everton.
Right. Yeah.
Because there's a bit more of a football rivalry rather than a specific derby, isn't it? It's more of like a two clubs that fucking hate each other. Sometimes Liverpool Everton though is just
it's a mutual respect thing. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Liverpool Everton, you just feel sometimes you're just putting a mangy dog down. It's not nice.
No. Well, it divides families and shit like that up there, and it's like
Everton just like they get all hyped that they think they're going to win, and then when it's very bad, they just all shrivel.
It's like, how did they beat Liverpool last year?
We just had a crap run. It was part of the crap run that we had, but I think
and look at them now. It's like it's weird.
Well, everyone's getting excited now, and you've got to think that we played Ipswich, who've just been promoted, and we played Brentford, who were the bottom end of the table last season. So it's not a run. This is just we've played.
It's the start of the season as well, isn't it?
It's the lower end of the table.
Yeah.
We've not played anyone.
This is where you got to get your points, though, isn't it? You have to get your points, don't you? But it's not a run, is it? You can't do that until you're further into the season a little bit.
What's everyone drinking? Is anyone drinking in the chat? That's what I want to know. And Bumpy, if you want a link, let me know. I never know whether you've finished now or you're going to work or whatever. I don't know. I know you work weekends.
That's the because like I've always been like when I was a kid, I was a massive Liverpool fan. When I was a kid, that was like they were like my team. Because I've never really been an Ipswich fan. It's only in the last sort of 5 years since I moved back to Ipswich. Since like my kids.
Glory hunter.
Oh yeah, I've really been going for the glory. I said 5 years. If I said 2 years, you might be. Yeah. Yeah, that I've been getting back, but I still wouldn't even
Well,
call myself.
back-to-back
So
promotion.
when it was like when it was the first game of the season with Liverpool, which I was like, oh fucking hell, I want to go to that game, but it was my daughter's birthday. I was like, actually, where would I sit? I need to sit like somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, we've got clients in Ipswich, and we offered them the other one in January, the one at Anfield, like
Mhm.
comped tickets, and they said no.
Really?
Just
Fucking
like,
hell.
okay,
I'll have them.
I can't. Yeah, it's going to be clients, unfortunately. I wasn't even me going. I'm like the reserve person in case someone's ill.
Oh, really? Yeah.
The
Yeah.
reserve
This the thing.
person.
So the only game I've ever been to at Anfield. This was when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old. Went to Anfield, and it was when Ipswich were in the Prem, and and Ipswich beat Liverpool at Anfield.
Bloody hell.
And
That must have been
but
some years ago.
Well, I was an Ipswich fan. No, I was a Liverpool fan. So
From
I was
Ipswich.
like, well, I've come all the way from Ipswich, and Ipswich have beaten them. And it was John Arne Riis's debut. I remember that.
Right.
I remember him coming on.
So just before we started getting good, then.
Yeah. So yeah, it was literally it was the season that Ipswich got promoted, and I think that's why we got tickets. But I was a Liverpool fan, sitting in the wrong bit of the crowd.
Oh, he's hitting the wrong end as well.
Yeah. Didn't even get to hear the cop like fully sing. Yeah, it's a funny one, really. But then I grew out of that.
The only time I ever sat on the away end at Liverpool was when they played Wigan pre-season friendly, and it was because my mate got Wigan tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So we sat in the wrong end, but I was right on the border with the other Liverpool fans, because obviously when you sit in the away end, it's like just a corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were like right on the edge, so we didn't really make any odds.
I mean, it was a great win for Arsenal as well. You know,
I didn't see the game. I only watched.
They bullied them a little bit. They were a bit, which you would never associate with an Arsenal team, but they've got a bit about them as well. It's
Really,
like, you know what I mean?
But
they've always been soft. Generally, it's like they've always had that little soft centre. Great team, but now they've got a bit of that with them. It's like they're gonna go right to the wire again. I think they could win it this year.
The sad thing is, I think Arsenal will only win it if City get deducted points. And I think that if you're an Arsenal fan, that's going to sting a lot.
City have to this season. They've got to be deducted or something.
They've got to be relegated. They've got to be.
I don't think they will. I think
no.
I think it'll be 9 points.
They should.
They should.
Yeah. If it had been
in a just fair world, they technically, if they had the same point deductions that Everton and Leicester have, they'd be in like League Two.
They should be like for a start. They should be stripped of titles. Absolutely,
that'd help Liverpool.
Well, no, but it will just stop all that, and then. So, what do you want? Do you want stripped of titles? Or do you want to go down 2 divisions? What do you want?
They can't. The thing is, it's a Premier League decision, so they can't control. Once they can deduct, they can relegate them out of the Premier League, but they can't relegate them any further down because it's a Premier League decision. The Premier League rules. They're not Football League rules.
Well, there is that, but
so they can't go down into a different division.
Well, no, but
they
unless,
go out the Premier League, but they go to the Championship, but they have no control to send them any further lower.
They could deduct them 60 points, and they'll probably still stay up though. That's the problem. But
I don't think they will. But they would only the worst that they'd ever do is the Championship.
If they get deducted 60, they'll get 40 and stay up. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean?
Possibly.
But they're going to.
Well, normally, if you get around that 30 mark, you're safe, aren't you? If you get 30 back,
deduct them 80 points, then fuck it. You know.
Yeah. But it's unfair. It's unfair to people to clubs like Everton and Leicester and all that sort of thing. It's ridiculous.
Well, Leicester's points of their point deductions disappeared. Don't know what's happening with that.
Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it?
Right, let me do this before I forget. Sorry,
So it's only
Bungie.
Everton and Nottingham that have had points deducted. No,
Yeah.
that's it from last season.
I think Leicester's come in this season, don't they? I think they have to. Something has to happen. Does it have to happen before the season?
They were supposed to have it at the beginning of the season. They were supposed to start at negative points, but it didn't happen.
No. Oh, okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Right. I've got a weird Scottish Belgian beer next. And then Craig's one, but he's on the minute.
Which one?
Got a weird Scottish Belgian one that I got out of the fridge before. I'll have that now. And then I've got your Stratton.
Rob was talking about some place eatery in Liverpool. I don't know if he was listening or not. What was it?
No, I was in and out, so.
He said that there's they do bourbon and there's a place next door that does a few craft. I don't know. I can't remember what he said. So, cheers, Bumpy. How you doing, bro?
No. I don't know.
Doing good. Can you hear us? Yes.
Am I a nurse?
Yes. No. You're nursing that beer. So how are you? All right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kind of. I won't get into my ailments, but yeah, I'm good.
Good. What's that? What's that? Ailments. What's that? You just
Poured?
poured?
I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Another Smutty Nose product.
Oh.
I got a 12-pack mixer, so yeah, the Old Brown Dog. This is probably one of the better beers that they have available most of the time. Yeah, it's an American brown, and it is 6.5% ABV, so a bit bigger than your brown.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you kicked me for a second there.
No.
Everybody laughed, and I'm just sitting here.
I'll keep you here. So.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Adam would like that, I reckon, as well. So he's a bit of a brown ale freak. So are there any brown ales with Taliesin or Idaho 7? That would be double. That would just be double thing for him. So I want an MP.
There's nothing weird I like in brown ales, and I have had a brown ale with Idaho 7 in.
Oh, there you go.
So it's
a big pineapple hop.
That was a good wrist exercise day.
It was a Rivington beer as well. It was a Rivington Thornbridge collab. Boise Brown.
It was a Rivington beer.
Well, because Boise's in Idaho. Is that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Rivington beer.
I got Scottish weird.
You really enjoyed it.
Scottish beer.
That is a weird. Well, Scottish. So.
That looks like a beer you'd get in like a Christmas pack.
Yes, it was.
Christmas beers.
It's a Highland whiskey casked Belgian golden ale.
Proper weird.
At 8%.
It looks like it's sweating. Is it hot there?
I've just taken out it's been out of the fridge for about half an hour.
It's going to be crap, but interesting, I reckon.
It's going to be very crap because it went out of date at the beginning of this month.
It looks like you poured it into like a teacup as well from this angle.
No, it's proper Belgian chalice. It's just.
It's going to be interesting, though.
Nondescript.
Sometimes these weird things you're going to be shit are actually quite nice.
It's from Clan Brewing.
Oh yeah,
it's a golden ale, the worst kind of ale there is.
Then
blonde ale. It's not terrible.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's something different, completely different.
Yeah,
an American golden ale, I should say. Bland.
It doesn't say what. It doesn't say what casks. This is Highland casks. It doesn't actually specify.
Highland.
Oh, from different regions of Scotland for 6 months.
Highland cask.
They should name a beer Cascaway.
Oh God!
I'm sure it's been done.
Should be Cascaway.
Karsk.
Karsk.
Karsk away.
I'm just glad it's cold. That if it was warm, that might have been a bit of a dodgy ale.
This has still got a little bit of chill on it, but not much. But it's still hitting the spot because I've not had an Imperial Stout for a while. So yeah, 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
2 years in the fridge.
I've got some interesting small beers for us to try on Thursday, just as a nightcap.
Okay.
I've got a tiny cycle beer. It's very small.
Well, only 12% rather.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh no, it's 14%, but it's in the 330ml bottle, so it's only a little.
There you go.
Or 355 American silly fluid ounces.
We'll drink it at a tandem. Don't worry.
It's banana bread Imperial Stout.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, banana's never a favourite.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind banana. Banana.
No, you'll be drinking it, so we're right.
I had a Finback beer with Imperial banana something a few months back.
Yeah, they did the dripping one, didn't they? What was it? Dripping something.
They had it on at the they had cans of it at the Rivington at the Royston. And quite nice.
Gomez, yeah, I've had that.
Barley wine.
The barley wine from them, you've had it?
From Poland.
Yeah.
Poland?
Yeah, I got it from Poland. I brought it home.
How was it?
It's nice. It's nice, little rough.
Little bomb, yeah. I'm going to share it with some friends tomorrow. So
yeah, it's a bit
and then try to drive home.
Boozy, very boozy.
Try and drive home.
It's like 12%, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Fuck that. I sent the link to Tanner. I don't know what he's at. He was online, but don't know. Never know who's around on a Sunday in the States. I'm only
it's weird because it's bank holiday here, so it's like
that's the reason.
Everyone's off Monday.
That's
I think
the
it's
reason.
holiday in the States, isn't it?
Next week it's Labor Day. Labor Day next week,
but not Monday.
Yeah, Labor Day next week.
Is it Monday next Monday or whatever?
Is it Monday next Monday?
It's definitely Monday.
It come out a little bit wrong. That was an Alex. That was an Alex there. Sorry. Is it Labor Day next Monday? Or is it Sunday? I don't know. I know it's next weekend.
It's always on Monday for Labor Day.
Right, there you go.
It is the beginning of September. I think it is this. Yeah, that would be the second.
Second. Yeah. So I always remember it is
following weekend.
Yeah, it's always a rush at work because we've always got a short week prior because of the bank holiday, and then we get a load of American work in, and the American office are like, "We're going on holiday now, bye." Yeah. Just finish early on the Friday.
Obviously, I'm going to be away Thursday to Tuesday. My daughter doesn't want to go to London. I said, "Well, I'm going away. I don't want to go to London again. I've already been there for 3 weeks. I don't want to go back for a while."
Aren't you already in London?
So I'm like, no, but she come. She wants.
Isn't all of England London?
No.
It's about how far away you are from London.
Yeah, but anyway, she wants to stay here with my dad. So it's like, okay.
Oh, that's nice. Bet that ruined some golf trips for him.
It has. He was supposed to play away. He was playing away somewhere on Thursday.
How did I know that your dad had planned some golf trips?
It's just one of them. I said, "Look, this is the deal. It's planned for like 6 months. She doesn't want to go to London. She wants to stay here with you." So,
as soon as you said you're going away for beer and she was going to London, your dad's like this, going golf.
No, but
golf.
He plays Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So he's missing Thursday, Saturday, Monday. 3 days.
Oh, he's not going to be a happy bunny.
But I've already booked everything and stuff. You know, it's like, you know, it is what it is. I can't afford not to go now. It's like it's one of them. So is that okay then? It's all right. So I'll get him some wine next week. Well, the trouble is he's not bloody drinking at the moment either, so I can't get him wine.
Get him some golf tees or
balls.
Give him a putter.
Do they have non-alcoholic wine?
Yeah,
they actually do.
Probably.
For you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I brought some Schlur.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah. So yeah, that's the problem. You don't drink wine no more, so it's like okay.
Non-alcoholic gin, is it not just water? That's what I don't understand.
I don't understand non-alcoholic. I understand non-alcoholic beer. I don't understand non-alcoholic spirits. I don't get that.
Because it's just flavoured water, surely.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit like vegans, isn't it, really? Weird. Vegan.
It is what it is.
Vegan bacon.
Coffee.
Have you both got a...
That's another 101 in the bin.
Vegan coffee?
No, decaf.
I drink decaf.
I've heard some weird shit on this stream, I'll tell you. I really have.
I can't have caffeine after 4 o'clock.
No,
in the afternoon.
That's fair enough, but
otherwise I'm awake till
Rob
4 o'clock the next morning.
So why do you have the coffee at all? Is it just to help you poop?
No, I like hot drinks. Sometimes I don't fancy a hot chocolate, so I'll have a decaf coffee instead.
And do you put like rum in it or something?
Yeah.
Spice up a bit.
Yeah, welcome
Irish
to
you have it black as well.
You want to join, Drew, or I don't want to interrupt if you're doing something, but
you're not a tea man, Adam.
I'm going with the flow at the moment.
No,
Drew, so.
don't drink tea.
No, I'm not a tea man either. Yeah,
I don't mind the tea.
I have a tea every now and again if I fancy, like if I've got some biscuits.
No, I don't like it.
A dunk,
I don't mind it with a breakfast. Rob doesn't like baked beans on a breakfast or brown sauce. It's like
I don't like.
I had brown sauce this morning on a sausage butty.
I like brown sauce. I don't like baked beans. Baked beans are an absolute.
What the hell's brown sauce?
Oh, it's just it's It's like weird.
HP sauce.
It's a bit of a cross between if you put vinegar in steak sauce. You know,
A1.
Is it 101 steak sauce? A1 steak sauce. Yeah. Imagine a bit of vinegar in that. It's a bit like that.
Check your
bit of malt vinegar in there.
I've sent it via. I don't even know what they call it now.
I like malt vinegar on French fries.
I've sent you the link on Hangouts, Drew.
Yeah, you probably like brown sauce because it's just like A1 steak sauce with a bit of vinegar in it. That's the closest I found in America.
I've sent it, Bumpy. So cool. Cool beans. No, it's
not beans.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you doesn't like beans on a breakfast.
Fucking hate beans.
You don't either. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do you like baked beans?
It's the sauce. It's too sweet. That doesn't.
Too sweet.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Have you tried vegan beans?
No. The reduced. Yeah, you get the reduced salt and sugar ones.
I want plant-based beans.
They exist.
Oh, that was a great one that Paul said earlier. I want plant-based cows.
Yeah. I eat plant-based cows.
That was pretty good. I like that.
I like other sorts of beans. I just don't like Heinz or that ilk of beans.
Yeah, but beans means Heinz.
Did you know that beans are a fruit?
They're the magical fruit. The more you eat them.
I got your Moby Dick right here.
You got your
Is it hot butcher?
No.
Looks like hot butcher.
It's vitamin C.
Oh, vitamin C.
I thought it was a Red Rocket then.
We're getting a lot of vitamin C over here.
Red Rocket. No, my dogs are in the living
room.
Mine's asleep. He's snoring.
Well,
The dog. Get your mind out the gutter, Craig.
I hope it is. So,
That looks dank. Bloody hell.
the red rocket looks dank.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's a big red one.
It's. I don't know. I mean, vitamin C is like a lot of their beers are like kind of earthy tone, so this kind of has that.
They're good for you.
There's like this sour note. I don't know what it is. Like sour milk. When I say sour, and like it's like a sour milk type thing. So it's like I don't know if they're like using wheat that kind of has started to turn bad, and they're using that in the beer.
Yeah. Or oats.
Yeah, it's just weird. I've had a few different beers that have it, but it really is like a sour milk.
It looks lovely though.
Type nose. Yeah, there's a little bit of like an orange and pineapple and earthy tone and sour milk.
Send you the link, Sammy. So yeah, just let you know.
Yeah, no, it should be good. Have you had a look at the beer list yet, Jake?
We had a little. I looked earlier on the weekend. We had a little look on stream earlier.
I
More
haven't properly
more breweries than like each individual beer. More like little breweries and a few what they're doing. I mean, there's a lot of big beers there. There's a lot of big beers.
It's going to be messy.
You were trying to wind Rob up with the.
Yeah, that's that.
There's going to be nothing left. He's like, raw.
Well,
he's definitely not getting any cask.
Rob didn't know there was a Thursday session as well.
I didn't either.
I
didn't either.
There's no Sunday. That's why it's Thursday to Saturday.
I didn't know there was a Thursday. I'm happy doing.
Still not sold out. It was like
that's how I knew about Thursday, because they sent an email to everyone saying 50% Thursday tickets.
Yeah, because they can't get them sold.
Yeah, it's a weird day. Thursday's a very weird day.
You'd have to put 2 days off, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, fucking legs. Oh,
you ate those beans. You're tooting.
I've has beans.
Has beans. Very good. Very good.
So,
earlier on.
Are you aware of the plan for Jake? By the way, we've got to pick him up from the train station and either take his bag or take him. And then
I'm not even going to the UK, so there's not.
No. All right, okay, Bumpy. Yeah.
I'd go with the flow, man. Whatever. Yeah.
Okay. It was just to save you carrying your bag to Remington, Jake.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Yeah, that'd be good if I can. Yeah.
Just chuck it in the boot.
I knew that, but yeah. All I'm going to take is my usual tote bag, and
it'll be locked. It'll be locked in the car, both cars, until because no one will be able to check in anyway.
All I'm taking is another pair of pants, toilet roll, baby wipes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phone charger, cable, bottle of water.
So I'll have my battery packs with me anyway.
A towel. That's it. Usual what I normally have. If I'm sweating or whatever. Lube.
Yeah, make sure you put your names on it.
I'll save that for the hotel. I'll save that for the hotel room.
You'll wake up in the morning and you'll have none of that. They're mine.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's less cask than I thought there'd be.
Yeah, there was. It was a lot less asterisk.
There'll be other
4 or 5.
Have you arranged a time and place to meet up with Thing on Saturday? Simo.
Simo is meeting us on Friday night, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, he's doing both. Okay. I didn't know what time. Whatever.
Well, he said. I said we'll be out in Preston at Friday night, and he was like, okay. And then I said about Saturday, and he said, okay. So I was like, all right.
We'll have to sort it out. Whatever.
Yeah.
I mentioned it to him the other day. Oh yeah, I spoke to you, and I'm like, whatever. I didn't know if shit was been arranged, place, time, blah blah blah.
Mm. He's saying about the Winkley Street Ale House being rammed because it's only small, and they're the ones with the thin back flock tap takeover.
Right.
But they've got a beer garden and they've got like a little table thing at the front. So
well, the weather's going to be
right.
so the weather's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Simo then for a minute. Fucking.
Is it Sammy?
No, Bumpy, innit?
He turned vegan.
He's got.
Unfortunately,
Simo's got slightly more hair.
My leg is fine. The chair is fucked. It's definitely it can't keep still. The chair.
It's alright. I've hurt my ankle anyway playing football.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, I fucking hurt my hip today playing football.
Oh fucking hell!
He's limping.
But you've got an event coming up. And you're playing football.
And
I jumped to get a header. It hit me in the back, and then I landed awkwardly on my ankle. That's the worst kind of effort that you could ever make.
Yeah, you missed the ball as well.
As well, and then landed funny.
It's a double whammy of humiliation.
It's fine. I'd already saved a penalty at that point.
Oh, you was in goal?
Yeah, we'd swap round.
Ah. Right. I was going to say, what are you doing?
Saved a penalty in 2 corners.
Ah, that's not bad then.
I got shouted at because I punched the ball instead of catching it.
If you can't catch, you can't catch, can you?
It was coming quite quickly. I didn't know whether I'd catch it or not, so I thought I'd punch it.
That's fair enough.
That's how a lot of babies are born.
Just punch it.
No.
It's chewy.
When it's coming quite quickly.
We don't get many. This is our last one now, Joey. Don't go. You say this every year.
Yeah, he does. No, to be fair to Joey, this isn't our last one. Our last one is Christmas.
Yeah.
That's technically a bank holiday.
It's pretty much like, Boxing Day.
Yeah, we don't have one now till December, the end of December.
That's it, yeah. It's not as if we have them every week. Fuck.
No, yeah, we have
we get
2
the
in May.
We get the less amount of bank or holiday days in Europe.
Yeah.
But
we do. They have all Saints Days and all sorts
of
they
get fucking loads.
Italy has shutdowns. Italy actually just shut down for 2 weeks.
They've got no economy, but
we deal with a load of Italian suppliers, and it's just like, no, we just shut down for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, isn't that great though? There's nothing to do. You can't go out to eat because nobody's working.
Yeah. China do the same. They have Golden Week and they have tomb sweeping.
You can't go out for lunch. They're all asleep. You know?
Yes, siesta.
Yeah. The fuck?
At least our shops are open tomorrow. It's just Sunday hours.
But then they'll have football match. It kicks off at 10 at night. It's like, what the fuck?
They're going to make sure you get your beer in before 4 o'clock.
Imagine taking your kid to a football match at 10 o'clock at night. We do out there. And then they say, oh, it's because of the heat of the day. It's like, no, because you're fucking asleep.
You're trying to say that Italians are lazy? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, not just them.
It's not just them.
The rest of Europe too.
Oh, those Spaniards.
Yeah.
All of them. Spaniards, Portuguese, the Greeks.
The Luxembourgies.
Wow, that's a bit too far. That's a bit of a stretch. Yeah. The Southern Frenchies, they must have.
The Swiss work a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
They don't close often.
Well, yeah, they get loads of money, don't they? God.
Yeah, well, they don't have to pay taxes. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah. Eating chocolate and playing watches.
Who else we want to bash while we're at it?
I was going to say they pay. Was it what? Is it 1%, 2% tax? The Swiss pay? Don't pay anything, do they?
Don't get me started on the Belgians.
And we all know why the Swiss don't pay less tax, don't we? Because they're funded by Nazi gold.
Yeah.
Well,
not so neutral.
I didn't have to see that coming.
Yeah, they were very neutral bankers for both sides.
Yeah.
I've just been
You got
cancelled. Been cancelled now. 3 hours, 50 minutes. Fine.
It is a historical fact that they got paid in Nazi gold, which was made up.
Didn't know.
No, don't worry about it.
Time.
Craig, YouTube now gives you 3 Reichs.
Oh, 3 rights and you're out. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I might as well play some music now. Fuck it. Oh dear.
Oh, what's up, guys?
How you doing, bruv?
We're just defending every nation in the world.
He's been banned in every nation.
Yeah.
Across the nation.
But you guys could always come to America.
Oh no,
Huh?
we're offending him too.
Well,
Well,
I mean, you guys do eat beans for breakfast and shit.
so the
I know.
Cowboys.
That guy.
proper, you know.
A little tomato.
Where do you think the Cowboys got it from? Wasn't the Dutch telling you that now? They don't eat beans.
That's what I reckon. Yeah, the old knives, yeah.
It's starting to get worse this as it gets further down.
You want a link, Joey, or what you doing?
Shit, Craig's sipping something over there. Looks like a glass stainer.
Yeah. Impy stout.
Like the Eagles.
I could figure.
I haven't had an impy stout for a while at home, at least. Stratton.
It's funny, that one. That Stratnik, because it's the anniversary edition, the Stratnik was always 12%. And because it was the anniversary edition, they dropped it down to 10. I don't understand how that works.
It's the 9th anniversary one, yeah. I got this in
Morrison's.
Morrison's, yeah, I said earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
Morrison,
Same.
they have like the little mouse, right?
Huh?
Eh?
What?
Didn't they make that like motor oil order?
Oh, that's old rest. That's I can't remember the Scottish.
Harvestoon.
Harvestoon, yeah. Old neck oil, yeah.
Engine oil.
Engine oil, neck oil. Neck oil.
Yeah, and then
They call
what was
it.
That's Beavertoon.
Yeah, I don't
Beavertoon.
know. Yeah.
Toon.
But that's what they call it in the description, I think. Like engine oil when it pours, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, it's for your neck, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go have some beans.
See you later. Enjoy your beans.
Later. See you, mate.
I'll see you next week.
I'll speak to you in a week.
Yeah, cool.
Take care.
Hmm.
There's no balls on this shit. How you doing? You all right? Good day.
You all right, Drew?
It wasn't bad. It's been worse.
Good.
It's pretty good. I don't know. My days, work's been a little better. They got rid of the one guy that now I don't have to babysit a fucking 60-year-old man every day.
All right. They fired him or
Yeah.
That's
Like,
elder abuse.
They did. He kind of fired himself, but yeah.
that's fair.
So when he got fired, did he just like go into one of the rooms at the nursing home?
No.
He went up the range.
If he was making that kind of money, he wouldn't be working there. Good guy, man. Just fucking up.
Yeah.
Not a lot of experience in
Like,
that
I like
field.
him as a person, but like work is work, bro.
Yeah.
Can't help you there.
Yeah, you got to wash your hands, haven't you? And stuff. You know?
Fair bit. Happens quite often.
Yeah, you can't do that. That ain't good. hairs in food and shit like that. Tie your hair up and fucking.
Tie your hair up? What are you looking at me for? You fucking dickhead.
Didn't say you.
Tie my fucking hair. You'll never catch me rocking no fucking man bun if my shit gets that long. Not doing it.
Hairnet though. Nice purple
get one
hairnet.
of like those big hats like the guys wear with the dreads and the big hair and shit. Let's get a hat like
You'd
that.
have some really weird long hair because it'd be all curly.
Mine's like that if I grow it out. That's why I don't grow it out.
Straight and curly. Like Craig's hair is curly.
Yeah,
I've been wearing a hat all day as well, so my shit's kind of frumpy right now.
Getting there though, it's good. It's all right.
I'm almost through the hot season, so once winter hits, it'll be smooth fucking sailing. Usually,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
pussy out
sure.
like a month into summer. I'm like, it's too hot. You shave it off.
Yeah.
I was looking at some videos of me last year when I cut my hair for the last time. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
You're bald almost.
I haven't cut my hair since March, so
It's real close. Real close on that.
yeah.
I actually shaved my beard the other day because it was getting too long.
I'm probably gonna have a trim before next weekend, but
I technically haven't cut my hair in the past 25 years.
okay.
Damn, Bumpy.
Counts if you shave it.
Young.
I have been shaving.
Well, it's about time then.
It's just very small cutting.
At least you got a good shaped head for it, man. Not everybody's meant to be bald.
Huh?
Yeah, no, my head's a weird
is
shape.
A weird shape for being bald.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
It wouldn't work for me.
I ain't going bald.
What was?
Well, they say typically if you hit 35 and you haven't lost any hair, you're probably not gonna.
We're just looking.
No, I'll just receding hairline. That's what's gonna happen.
I haven't got that. Yeah. No. Look at my dad, and it's like, nah, I'm okay.
I'm just gonna do what my granddad did and just grow his fringe out. So then you're all right until the wind blows.
I could grow it out and I could dye
Yeah,
one
you
side
have like
green,
an
one
emo
side red.
cyclops going
Like a
on.
Trump, like a Trump.
Yeah.
What was that, Bumpy?
I could be the fire starter.
The fire starter?
Keith, whatever his name was there.
Oh, from
Prodigy.
Prodigy, yeah.
the Prodigy, yeah.
Because that's kind of how my hair
I played
grows
a
right
song
here.
from them yesterday.
Would you get the tattoos as well, Bumpy, to match?
He had tattoos?
Yeah, he had like neck tattoos and all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he had the nostril bar.
I do have tattoos.
Yeah, he had a nostril bar and he had a neck tattoo as well.
Yeah. They're great. Karaoke night would be awesome, you know. Fucking.
Them days. Maybe in real life. I don't do karaoke on the YouTube no more. Them days are over.
I sent you the link on Messenger, Joey. By the way, sorry.
I was in Brewdog today, my local Brewdog today, and they've just put a karaoke booth in by the toilets. It's the strangest thing ever.
I could do a bit of karaoke while we're up there.
Do you want to know how much they wanted for 30 minutes of karaoke? £24.
I ain't paying for
That's like 32 American.
I ain't paying to sing
for half an hour.
Karaoke's free here. You just have to wait your turn.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's
the
not
booth
really
that you
free
pay.
because you usually get
Nah.
Yeah, but they get paid separate. Like the owner pays them.
I'll have a few jars.
It's usually somebody that brings their own shit in.
Yeah, I'll sing in a bar, mate. I don't give a fuck. Especially after a few jars.
I don't know, there's so many places around here that just have like karaoke every night, so I thought it was just like part of the bar.
Shit, brother.
What's going on, boys? Karaoke, man. Once you stop drinking, dude, it's really rough to hear that shit.
Scary.
Oh yeah, it's great.
So bad.
Unless you really like love yourself, like, and you're one of those people that like obsessed with yourself, and you'll go and just do it because you're obsessed with yourself.
You got
that doesn't matter whether you're drunk or not.
I do it.
drunk delusions. You got to be pretty delusional to think you're a karaoke superstar.
No, there are plenty of people that are delusional without alcohol.
But there's definitely a couple songs out there.
Yeah.
I would have gone the entire nation of the Philippines.
Karaoke was always good.
I had not yet met one Filipino person that could sing. God bless our Filipino watchers, but they cannot sing for shit.
I gotta send you that video of that karaoke. There is a guy in the Philippines doing karaoke, and he did some oh, bro, it's great. Sam sent it to me.
Where was? Oh, hang on. Wasn't the guy who replaced the lead singer of Journey from the Philippines? And he's got a great voice.
I don't know. There's been 15 iterations of that band, so I couldn't really tell you.
They did the whole documentary on him because he was like in a Journey cover band, and they hired him.
I remember that. Wasn't it with Mark Wahlberg? Wasn't that based on it or some shit?
Nah, unless he did the voiceover. It was like a documentary, so maybe he did the voiceover. I can't remember.
I remember a movie, not a documentary, but I remember like a movie like that. Like the singer, I think it was based on like Judas Priest or some shit. I don't know. It's been fucking 20 years. I don't remember.
You're talking about Magic Mike.
I don't remember anything anymore.
Right.
Between the weed and the senility.
Well, why remember stuff was on the internet? Just fucking type it in. It's gonna be right there. It's wasted memory space at this point, you know.
I'm like that with a lot of shit. I'm like that.
Well, think about back in the day, Craig. Back probably to 2005 or so, before they started saving numbers for you. You used to have every phone number memorized. I don't have one. I don't even have my kids' number.
Dude, I have the old numbers that. The ones that I remember growing up, I still remember. It was like, this is the one you call you ever go to jail.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember my name and granddad's phone number and shit like that.
I remember my partner's number because I am terribly scared that I'll get arrested for some rubbish reason and will take my phone off me and I will give me one call and I will have to remember a number.
They let you look through your phone now. It's different how back in the day. Yeah, you can look through your cell phone. It's not a flat phone anymore.
Yeah, but in America, I don't know about here.
I don't think they do here. They take it off here.
It's different here.
Well, we need to have
it goes into evidence.
We need to have a talk with the constables and shit.
Especially with this government, you never know.
Right, that's true. Yeah, you say the wrong thing, and with this government, you guys are going to be fucking.
Anyway, I didn't imply that, but
it's an American saying it. So if you're watching SES or whatever the fuck it's called, MI6.
Oh, we've already been talking about
a lot of that stuff's going to get knocked down in court, though. That's the whole way.
Wait, I mean, who knows what comes out?
They're going to get sued.
There's going to be elections. There's going to be consequences. You can't go around doing shit like that to people. No way. Fuck out.
Yeah, well, unlike the US, we don't appoint our Supreme Court justices by the government. So,
okay, how are they voted in, or how do you guys get in there?
It's judged by solicitors. So it's the Queen's. So when you hear QC, it's the Queen's Counsel.
Okay.
And that's basically solicitors who've risen to, would become barristers, have risen to a certain level, and they become part of the Queen's Court, and then they vote in judges, and then the judges then vote in bigger judges.
Okay.
So what's with the?
So it's all within the judiciary.
So what's going on with these people going to jail over there? I mean, you guys are the source. I might as well fucking.
You're asking Craig. Like Craig wants
I'm gonna honestly ask anybody. It's gonna. Oh yeah, be careful.
They're trying to say it's a hate crime. They're trying to say it's a hate crime. Basically, that's how they're getting them. That's how they're arresting them.
From what I've gathered, Drew, they're basically taking like the Alex Joneses and the guys who are like, on that borderline, Milo Yiannopoulos kind of people. Those kind of types are charging them with hate crimes. I mean, normal people, I would have.
There's a lot of inconsistencies.
It's a lot of it's scare tactics. I mean, it's not like fucking people are just posting, oh, the British government sucks and they're going away for 8 years. It's not like that.
Yeah. But
and again, they're only getting put into custody when it comes to actual court. It'll get knocked down.
Yeah, I mean, Elon Musk.
I saw that one person got 20 months for that shit.
Musk.
Will appeal it and it'll get knocked out.
Musk got into a spat with probably
Elon
Musk, got into a spat with Keir Starmer.
They were crazy when they said they were going to come get us.
That was Australia.
Yeah,
because they didn't want people making fun of that break
They
dancer.
were like, "We'll extradite you, U.S. citizens."
They don't, yeah, well, Australia,
No fucking way that's
they
happening.
don't give a
Dude.
fuck. They're not part of, you know, they do their own
That just
shit.
means don't go over there because they'll get you.
I mean, Australia wouldn't part with what's
That
going
place
on
is
over here.
fucking crazy, bro. Their
They wouldn't
government's
part- they wouldn't
wild.
part-
Like,
they
dude, I
wouldn't part
remember when
with it, would
COVID
they?
and people were fucking protesting.
Adam,
and
they
shit,
wouldn't
they
part
just
with it.
turned off
Australia
all the
wouldn't part with
social
it, would they?
media.
Do what? Sorry.
If the Australians were in government here, they wouldn't part with what's going on, would they?
No.
I mean, I don't know what
No.
they'd do, but I've got half an idea.
To be fair, a lot of the people arrested at the moment are the ones that were actually throwing bricks at police. So you should be arrested for that. To be fair,
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
I don't disagree.
it's only the
with that.
minority that are arrested for other stuff.
There's the stuff that people have said online.
Like I said, I
they're
took
getting
a break
put
about
away
it.
and
That the crime and shit's been up over there. Like it was like it made some kind of like I don't watch the news, but I saw
It's
it in
not-
like, my Google
it
feed
was
and
just-
shit. And
the
I guess
trouble
you guys
is,
had, like a huge crime spike and
the
shit.
thing is, the government have tried to paint it off as a far right protest, which, yes, they were involved to a high
They were the
degree,
instigators.
to a certain degree, but the majority that were protesting weren't, and they're just they're branding it with the far right, and that's not true.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of
over
people
here
took
they
it.
got it where our government people they're buying protesters. I've seen ads posted.
Yeah,
It's like we need 500 people to go to this protest, and we'll pay you this much money.
yeah,
A lot of people were taking advantage of the protest as well and losing.
yeah. Oh no, there's
Oh yeah, that shit happens here.
yeah. You can't. Peaceful protest is fine, but
Yeah.
as soon as you start fucking, I'm sorry.
All
you're
it
not-
takes is one dickhead though. That's not even there for that protest.
but the trouble is,
uh,
then people are saying stay away because of far
because
right.
you can't discern the good people from the bad people at
And
that
that's the
point.
problem.
Everybody's in civilian clothes.
And that's the problem they've got over here at the moment. They're just branding everyone with the same brush, and it's not true.
They're doing that here.
So
I still think the funniest
Craig,
thing to come out of it, though. Sorry.
Go ahead. You're
I was going to say, the funniest thing to come out of it, would you see that guy with the breeze block that threw it against the police shield and it bounced back and hit him in the balls? That was brilliant.
Oh yeah. What are you saying, Bumpy?
I was just saying that it was a great idea, Craig. They should start branding people like cows when they protesting.
That's some Gestapo shit right there, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the Americans have got
in trouble. We're gonna give you this tattoo. That way we can just know.
I'm pretty sure the Americans did that with the slave trade, didn't they? You did a lot of branding.
They've done that in.
I don't know about all this you shit.
They've done that when the
around. Nowhere around for that.
Hey, what do you mean? Did we kind of still do this? I do it.
They've done that in Raiders of the Lost
There are
Ark.
people that actually do get branded, but they don't do hot branding anymore. They have this new form of it called cold branding. So they'll take the brand and they put it into liquid nitrogen instead of heating it up and touch you with it. It does the same exact thing.
Okay,
but it's not hot as fuck. Apparently,
yeah. We got people over here doing it to
Probably
themselves.
doesn't, like it doesn't smell when they fucking touch it to your skin. Fresh.
Why you never brand yourself? I don't know.
There's some weird people in the world. That's probably why. You know. Is what it is.
Honestly, I might do it because it's the stenciled thing. You can't really fuck that up. Can't flinch though. That's the bad thing.
I was going to say you can if you flinch, yeah. You get it done like 3 times.
That's the thing that's crazy with the hot one though. If it's the hot one, then I honestly said like I heard getting the cold fucking brand is a way easier route. So you don't even feel it. It like kills your like nerve endings. It's so cold. You don't.
That sounds excellent. Why would you need nerve endings?
Well, they didn't have liquid nitrogen back in the day.
It's got in somewhere. So.
Is getting an amputation cauterized the same thing as branding? Would that count?
A what? A hot amputation?
The amputation. And they cauterize it to stop the bleeding. Is that like getting branded?
I think that's
same. You're getting burnt.
He's cut price.
Not in the same style though. I guess. Bumpyism.
Yeah.
Cheers, Thrash. Anyways, I got some old Ezra.
Very nice. I was on bourbon last night.
That last beer you poured up looked good, Bumpy.
I might have some bourbon up in when I'm up that way.
It's vitamin C, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an open bottle when you get it if you want.
I just want a nip, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I've got an open bottle of Woodford.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
We'll see.
It's been open for a year. So that's how long it's been in the house.
Don't care.
It's nice and aged. It's got some probably got good flavors going for it.
Yeah, it's only probably about a quarter, a fifth of the bottle left.
I've sent you the link, Fresh, if you want to partake. But yeah.
One more day of work.
Fuck you! It's my Monday.
Are you off? Are you off tomorrow, Drew? Or?
Hell no. My next day off is Saturday.
Fair.
Sunday
my next day.
Monday. Sunday start the week.
My next day of work is September.
Fuck, are you on vacation?
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
So I booked I got 2 weeks for less than 2 weeks because we got a bank holiday.
Nice.
So I was off from Thursday until September.
Just Fresh.
What's up, guys?
Fresh pit.
Cheers.
Fresh pit. I love it.
I've got four more days of work, then I'm on vacation.
Dude, I bet back in the day, Thresh, that would have really fucked people up if you would have came with your name like that.
That's pretty damn cool.
Thrash pit.
Well, everybody was. There was some people that would miss the age.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then it would be Trash Pit.
Trash pit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've called you trash a few times.
I've seen so many people do that. It was
Drunk,
Yeah,
right?
Dude, it's okay.
All right, trash.
What's up, trash?
What's up,
dude, I've heard that so many times. Dude.
I've done it loads of
I've
times.
probably fucking done it myself.
Yeah, but Craig, you always get Kent at Craig Beer Reviews, don't you?
Yeah, whatever. I don't bother me.
I always thought that his first name was Kent for a long time.
I get called Little Kent a lot now these days.
Little Kent.
Little Kent. Who's Big Kent?
The little Kent the can.
Yeah. So okay, I know what you're doing. Whatever.
Yeah.
That matters not to me.
Joey, how was your trip?
Pretty good, man. I mean, a lot of good contacts, a lot of fun people. It's
where'd you clear off to?
It was this thing called Podcast Movement. It was in Washington, D.C. Well, actually, National Harbor, Maryland, right across the Potomac.
Yeah.
They're from D.C. It was like a big podcast trade show, a lot of speakers, events kind of thing. You know, people selling different services, different items, shit like that. I'm probably going to speak at the next one, honestly. So it was a fun time, man. I met a lot of fun people, dude. Like a lot of real fucking energetic people instead of the, usual people who like
the ho-hummers.
Right. The people that struggle to pay their bills on the YouTube we usually hang out with. So it was nice to meet some people who actually, had a current bill. They were up to date in their utility bills. They actually had their shit together. So it was kind of fun. And when it was, it was good, man. I met some I got some fun guests coming up. This one guy lives up in Alaska and he has all these sled dogs and shit. And he like teaches it at the university up there. He's going to be on. I had this chick. She used to be a reporter at like the Pentagon for ABC and all that. So she's going to come on. I mean, there's a banger guest coming up, bro. So it's going to be a fun time.
So the guy from Alaska, does he do the Iditarod or anything like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. great involved today, man. It's fucking sweet. He has like 36 sled dogs up there. He literally teaches it at the university up there. Like there's
you might want to tell him that keeping his sled dogs in shit isn't too healthy.
Cheers, Mark.
No, yeah, you got to clean the kennel out every now and then, bro. So,
how you doing, Bob?
It was a good time, man. It was a really good time. The next one's gonna be in Chicago, so we'll see. These people spend a lot. There's so much corporate money, dude. Jesus, my goodness. I got like these little fucking footballs. I got like 30 of these, or like 150 of these fucking little lockdown sports footballs.
Those are great, getting your kids' attention. They're not listening to you.
Right.
Wow.
Mark Jones.
So, see, I thought you went to it was like a comedy convention or something.
No, it was just a big podcasting thing.
Get some ideas, like, you know.
And a lot of these guys are more mainly in the podcasting sphere, and I think a lot of it's getting over to the digital. So they're starting to really pick at the YouTube guys because I think that's where a lot of it's headed. But I mean, it all depends. I mean, they're not. It's not like podcasts. I mean, there is a huge market for podcasts. I mean, not everybody can watch video all day. So
Yeah.
a lot of people when they work.
Podcast is probably where it's at generally because people on the go or whatever.
Yeah, totally, man. I just don't like. I'm not a big editing guy. I'm a live guy. You know how it is, man. I'm not. So it's not really my vibe. But if they take it, like YouTube already takes a lot of the shows. If I have a playlist and they'll put it into podcasts, put it on Google Music, shit like that, YouTube Music, whatnot. So
yeah.
So I could,
Rod does that a lot, doesn't he? With his,
I don't know, to be honest.
I could do my next beer review and edit it. I can have a Jerry Edible podcast as my music.
Oh yeah, look it up. There's gonna be so much money out there, man. I'm telling you, these guys, these corporate people, do these corporate types. Because the next wave is gonna be all backlash type shit. It's gonna be from the heart stuff. You know, independent media is gonna be the huge next big wave. I think. Like, I mean, you see a lot of it now. A lot of these guys quit these networks and they go right to you, and then they just kill it. And people like that more because people have more, freedom.
I was saying that the other day. Independent media, there's loads, but it's not edited. It's raw, as it happens.
Yeah,
and
that's how I like it.
You don't get that on, mainstream. You don't get it on mainstream. So,
filthy,
not that
filthy,
kind of
bumpy.
Not that kind of raw. But, yeah.
I've been raw dogging since 2000.
That chick blew up on that shit.
Is that a podcasting term, bumpy?
Yeah, the podcast channel is raw
dogging.
dogging.
Podcast seems like it'd be something. Usually, like independent news, so I could see that. Like people are just like, "Oh,
it's happening now." Online, there's live vloggers everywhere. It's like
that's why I don't watch the news over here because it's all just propaganda network.
Well, I mean,
yeah, but a lot of the news stations are doing podcasts. That's the thing.
But because they've got to keep up. They're losing their cut of the audience. That's why. They're losing their cut.
Perhaps. So it's for dinner.
Cheers, fuckers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Kill it, bro.
What's that? What's that? Just a. Oh wow! Okay.
Abst.
That beer won a ribbon, dude. You can't get that anywhere.
Yeah, it didn't win first place though. God, look at my fucking hair.
Right, you can't get that beer anywhere, bro. You got to be like over 21.
I've been working all day, man. I'm fucking worn out, dude.
You got to have a proper ID that's valid to get that beer, not just anybody get it.
Cheers. Enjoy that.
Fucking freaking Kent. He's drinking motor oil.
That's the thing I don't get in America. People IDing people who are clearly over 21. Like,
oh, dude, I hate it. If
it's so stupid.
If it's official policy of like the state I'm in or whatever, I get no choice. But if it's like if it's a corporate choice, I tell people straight up, I'm like, tell your guys at corporate, I can get the things I buy anywhere. I'm not going to go to your store if you're going to card me. And I'm fucking bald. I got fucking 15 to 16-year-old with me, and I got gray beard. Yeah, fuck out of here. You're going to card me. You know what I mean?
Well, they have there's one place it's called Maverick. I don't know if you guys have them in your area, but when you go buy alcohol in this place, whenever it's an alcohol purchase, their point of sale system requires for them to scan the back of your ID.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some
like
stores
that.
here that do the
I
same
like
thing.
that.
Well, and
Yeah.
like over here, we got the big business Walgreens,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, I've seen him card fucking 70-year-old man, and it said you're not
Fucking
getting
ridiculous.
unless you got your right. The thing is, what it does, it nips out across their whole corporate business. Is there will never ever be an underage sale ever again. They won't get in trouble for it.
Exactly. Yep.
Implicated into
Yeah.
their system.
It's an extreme measure, though. Like here, the age is 18, but it's challenge 25. So if they don't think that you look 25, then you'll get carded.
Yeah.
But if you look 25,
They did that
then
here for a
you're
while.
going to be
and then
easily
they moved
18.
it up to 40, and then here in Colorado.
Yeah, we have 10-year-olds here that are 25.
I'm naturally brown, so they card me all the time.
Is that because? Is it? Did you say you're naturally brown? Are they looking for your green card, or are they?
Yeah. Yeah. So how you been, Adam? Yeah, haven't seen you in a while.
Wow.
That's right.
Yeah.
General Patton.
That's where I'm at with the policy. I want the UK policy. I'm not in agreement with any of these card everybody policies. Honestly, there shouldn't be no fucking drinking age. There shouldn't be a smoking age, whatever. But we're not going to get into that. But regardless, the way they do it here, the way they criminalize fucking minimum wage clerks for this stupid shit, fuck right out of here. Dude, no, it's ridiculous.
When I was stationed in Germany, the drinking age is 16 and the driving age is 18. That tells you something.
So to join the army, the Air Force, Navy here, it's 16. The drinking age is 18, which is similar in the States where the drinking age is 21 and it's 18 to join the military.
Yep.
So I don't understand.
It used to be the drinking age used to be 18.
18.
Well, they used to have 3.2 beer. It was like a lower gravity beer for 18-year-olds.
Yeah, 3.2. 3.2%.
Yeah, it literally said 3.2 beer on the side.
Yeah.
There's the convoluted rule in the UK where if you're 17 and you order an alcoholic drink with a meal, that's allowed.
It's a weird.
Well, there are some states in the United States where you don't have to be 21 to be.
I was just about to say that.
States that still have 16. If you're 16 years old and accompanied by your parent/adult, that you're allowed to have.
Yeah, if you're like 17, you're married to somebody over.
And they don't serve you the drink. They serve it to your parent, and your parent gives you the beverage. That's how they get there. That's how they're not liable at that point.
Yeah, I mean, good luck to trying that at the Applebee's in fucking South Carolina. I mean, they're just not going to let it go.
Yeah, most places won't do that.
I mean, that's state. Well, it's state to state, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you want to get into some fuckery, Adam, look at all the different state laws on alcohol. It's so arbitrary and just.
I know it's stupid. Matt's come at the right time.
Cheers, Matt.
Transporting alcohol over state lines in the States is ridiculous as well.
Matt's like, I've been drinking since I was 12.
Definitely having a good time, man. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you, man.
Good, man. Good. Yeah. Can't complain. Well, I could, but no one would listen.
Well,
but,
no.
We're all complaining. Everyone's listening.
Oh, wait, can I talk about my ankle now?
Yeah, I had a fantastic day, but exhausted. But
yeah. No, I just randomly thought, I wonder if Steve Matt's around.
Yeah, no, I was like, just saw you kind of go on, and I was like, oh, because usually sometimes you stay on really long, sometimes you don't. And I was like, if he stays on long, I'll see if he's got an invite, and then he's gonna mess with me. So it's serendipitous.
Yeah. I forget.
Are you drinking Miller High Life?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. It's kind of exaggerated.
Hey, missed
you don't drink, Joe.
I used
Paul
to drink.
PA Brew News.
I could recite beer notes from memory, dude. High Life is, it's serviceable. But to say it's good stuff is kind of.
Can't remember shit.
Very generous, man. I mean,
can't remember shit.
Fuck, I would say
there's definitely worse product out there than this.
Yeah, there's worse product out there. It's like saying, having your left leg being broke is slightly better than having your right leg being broke. I mean, you still got a broken leg, bro. I mean,
I wouldn't go that far. A lot of the cool, super cool breweries that people love do peek in the back while they're brewing, they're probably drinking High Life.
Yeah.
Brewers, they love their lager.
Products. Miller Lite, Miller MGD, even if they had Miller Red back in the day, was good, but I never got on High Life. I never cared for it too much.
Yeah, it's a nice smooth beer. I like High Life. It's good. It's good. It's in the same realm as this. I mean, same thing.
Yeah, I'm partial to, if I'm not doing High Life, it's Jenny Cream. No, that's my other
Cream's good.
There was a bar in Cleveland, man. I missed it. It was called Ontario Street Cafe. It was like an old 70s bar. It was open until like 2018. And they used to have Jenny Cream ale pictures of her for $6.
So cheap, man. I can barely even find it anymore. It used to be everywhere.
Right. Jenny Cream ale used to be on every fucking street corner. It seemed like now it's like whatever. Not even found.
It's like it'd be down there with like the Sparks and shit like that.
I know Joe from the Beer Patrol drinks that sort of stuff quite a lot.
Yeah, but is that not a regional thing? Matt and Joe are not that far away, whereas Drew's way south.
It used to be on shelves everywhere down here, and I don't know what happens to that.
Yeah, it depends on what region you're in. Yeah,
it's corporate. If they didn't have a big sale, like they weren't moving it here, well, fuck it, we'll just stop sending it there. You know,
they have this perception of being a larger brewery. A lot of people think of Genesee, they think of Pabst or something along those lines. They're not. They're just totally regional. They're like in the northeastern area, maybe Florida or something like that. But outside of that, they're not. And they actually have a great beer program for barrel program, hoppy jams, all that stuff. They have a great tap room and stuff. They're pretty low key, awesome brewery.
Nice.
It's weird here.
Talks them up. Dan sure talks them up.
It seems to be that regional breweries that don't ship outside their region seem to be failing here. If you have to be national, otherwise it's going even craft beer.
They're green.
Yeah, there's the green glasses and then the green screen. So I can take a picture of anybody and have their eyes.
How fucking high were you when you thought of that?
Right? Isn't that cool?
That's Robert, isn't it?
That's Robert's eyes. Yeah, look at Robert there.
Oh my god!
If I lean a certain way, it looks like Robert's nose fell off. My nose fell off.
That's scary. I'm taking you off full screen. Sorry. Fuck that.
Yeah, this is a little freaky. Let me turn this off for the people at home, maybe on shrooms or on MGD.
Especially him. Yeah.
Hold on.
Bit weird. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
That's a good I definitely like the.
Those don't do the teeth.
I never thought to use a prop like that in the negative.
Right? Isn't that kind of wild? That's kind of random. I never thought about it, but it kind of worked out. When I had on the hat, I had on the hat, the shirt, and the glasses, and it was like I was having a reverse green screen. I could put on whatever print I wanted. You know what I mean? And the background would come up. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, because I figured that because if you go and you mess with the settings and I was like, yeah, this spray bottle's green, and then I looked on the screen and it was gray. I'm like, whoa, what's this? And it was got to make sure you're set whatever you're set to.
It'd be interesting. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, was it the 6.6 ABV or the 6? That's the thing.
It'll be the wheat, won't it?
Who owns that? Was it bought by somebody big and then they
AB InBev.
I got the studio glasses on.
AB InBev bought years ago.
The Bruin's still really good. I like the Bruin.
The Bruin's all right.
Yeah, the Bruin's. I haven't had it in a while, but I always enjoyed it. You know,
we get it in 750s here quite regularly.
It was 6.6. Right. Yeah, I think it is in spoon still, which is good.
Yeah, spoons have the blonde on draft.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite wheat beers. Wheat beers are my favorite, dude. God, they're so
I like wheat beers, but I can only have 2 and then I get a headache.
They've got a place, you know.
Because when we were in Korea, there was this. It was a Hefeweizen by the Schoferhofer company.
Not touching it again. You got fucked
They're in
up.
Germany, dude. They're from Germany. They were shipped right to Korea because that was like my first. I never really been to Germany at that point. So it was like my first taste of German beers. Fuck, those things went down good, man.
Oh,
God, damn, they're good.
They are good, man. That's why.
Yeah,
they would go down like candy, bro. That's dangerous. When beers start going down like candy, bro. That's fucking. That's how you're gonna forget parts of that night, man. It's gonna be wild.
Well, it is that. But you're on the old.
I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back in a sec.
Drinking old Steins and shit. It's like, nah.
Next thing you know, you're like, how the fuck did I drink 12 fucking 18-ounce beers? This is a
yeah, you'll be drinking, and the next minute you wake up and think, what?
18-ounce beers. That's it.
The big old Steiner. It's like 2.5 pints, whatever that is. I can't work it out, but yeah,
it's a big one, bro.
I believe it's 2 pints and then another half.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hey,
Fluid
a liter?
ounces.
Like a liter of beer?
32 ounces, maybe.
Oh, wait, are you doing English pints or are you doing American pints?
I don't know. It's in Germany, so.
Fuck.
Yeah, just go to the bar and say, give them a
Somebody
pint.
use their life word and call Germany real quick.
I've never ordered a
Call
pint.
Germany.
I've never ordered a pint and have it been an
Correct.
unacceptable
Might have
beer.
small contacts.
Yeah, because a pint in America is 16 ounces, but if you use the metric scale or whatever the hell it is, it's like 20.
I'm the same. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah.
They're just gonna order whatever they're
Is it-
serving.
In milliliters, isn't a US pint
He's got more of an idea. I don't know.
487 milliliters a US pint, and then Imperial pint is 568 milliliters.
568, yeah.
568 is definitely Imperial. I can't remember exactly. It's near a 440.
Oh, let's have a look.
Antipastron. I have no idea what that is in.
170 grams of aerosol spray.
Yeah, grams is because it's a powder inside.
Yeah, and then when
No idea how that relates to.
But have you ever seen the
liquid.
Cool Flame? Watch this.
Oh god.
An Antichrist.
Yeah,
pint.
the only reason I say spray
Fire!
I won't spray deodorant for that reason. I can
Wait,
still do
don't
that.
ruin it for everybody.
Right.
I'll tell you can't do that anymore. Either. I'm on fire.
Right, we're the last of the Mohicans when it comes to the fucking fire thing, bro. These young kids don't know, can't appreciate a good arson spree, bro. They cannot. Burning things down, seeing that fucking them embers fall, and then the orange and the red collapse into the night sky when you're done on a spree, dude, it's fucking intoxicating. Am I right, folks? I'm kidding.
Oh shit, that looks good.
That's a great beer. That fuck.
Whale Sharks Dupa.
It's this year's.
Oh, different.
I've not had this year's yet. I've had it in other years, but yeah, good beer.
What is it? 8.3?
8.
8.4.
Damn,
Is Verdant like top notch all the time? Over there,
Yeah,
like, you rate
majority.
Thinker, yeah.
The West Coasts vary. Some of them are like
They do
really good. Some of them are just dog shit.
They do the Green Sheet collab, don't they, every year?
Yeah, that was good. Because it's Big Stupid Westie, that was good.
Yeah.
But then when sometimes they do West Coast Pales and they're just
It don't work.
dog shit.
Yeah. I'm more for my Westies these days and lagers and shit like that. I can't be. I mean, I'd have that. I mean, I've had a hazy the other day. It's the first one I've had for ages. You just get your palate gets saturated. I'm like, nah. They're good, but they're just all the same. And it's like,
Well, the best.
I'm an old man. I get acid reflux these days.
Just go there. Just give you whatever your highest IPA is. It's probably a good bet at most of these bars. I would say no. I mean, depending.
I like Westies, like big, bitter, piney.
Yeah, you don't want a full pint of a 10% IPA.
No. But that's when you're out and about. It's like if you're at home, it don't matter.
No.
Yeah, beers at home don't pop the same as beers on the road, man. I mean, if you're at a
I do to a degree. I'd rather be drinking this at home than out and about. I'd be fucking. I
couldn't even imagine drinking at home. I could, but like drinking out. When you're out there,
you drink quicker when you're out and about, and if you're on 10%, you're gonna get you got to get home and shit.
Well, you got to balance it with some water, maybe. But I mean, you could figure it out.
But you don't do it. That's the problem. You don't. It's like
fuck around, let somebody.
What have you got, Matt?
Like somebody we know.
Eat a bunch of garlic bread too, bro. Garlic bread's good, man.
Garlic bread.
Smoked
Hellas.
Okay.
Oh wow.
On Trap.
The Von Trapp Brewing Company, bro.
And,
with the fucking sound.
We don't
With
get
the sound is Smoke Hellas.
That looks really good, man.
Yeah, it does look good.
Really good. I reviewed it a while ago. And just to bring it all full circle, my wife's name, Liesel. Genuinely, that's her first name. People are like, Liesel. She's like, yeah, sound of music, blah, blah, whatever.
So, I was going to say this. So Matt, the beer festival that me and Craig are going to next week. Guess what Guess what style the lowest ABV beer is on the list?
Style, lowest ABV beer, 13% barley wine.
No, it's a 2.6% Grodzki.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were going the other end of the spectrum.
No, I know you love your Grodzkis, and first time I was in a beer festival.
Isn't like assisted suicide like legal over there? So I figured you're going to a barley wine only festival or something like that.
No, it is.
No, Godzitskis, man, they're bangers because they're typically like that's low, but they're usually 3 and like
yeah, it has a 2.6 and 2.7, something like
that. Hey, Paul, what's going on, Paul?
Cheers, Paul.
That's a style, man, that I haven't had to try. I had to sit that one out on Multi Monday. I could not find. I've never come across that style.
They're rare here. They're rare here.
They're starting. I mean, smoked beers. It's a super light smoked beer. So that's what it is. Yeah. And they're because smoked beers are coming very voguey, in vogue. So you're gonna. I've seen some smaller breweries around me even make them. So I think you're gonna see them kind of pop up. Yeah, that's.
I had that earlier.
That is honestly, it might be my that's my second favorite, almost tied for first favorite Schenkler, because it's dark and it's rich, but it's super easily drinkable. It's not super smoky, but it's smoky. You know.
Have you had the red yet, Matt?
The red is good.
The red is amazing.
I like the red. I had a red before I had that one because the red came out first. I reviewed it. And then that's the newest one to come out. The red one you're talking about, it was the Alderwood?
Cherrywood.
Cherrywood, that's what, that one.
Yeah. There's another one. There's a new one out in a minute. It's the Easter.
Oh, the Easter, the Festen beer or something like that. Right?
Yeah.
But the red one and the new Schwarz beer, they were like new, like first time brewed.
It's basically
the Festen beer comes out every year. I'm trying to think of what I had.
420 in Alaska. Jesus.
And there you go.
That's insane.
He's not.
It's 1:20 a.m. here.
Well, it'd be 4:22 now.
Wow. You know what I mean.
I'm contemplating making some eggs.
What's your go-to egg? What's your go-to?
I like a fried egg. So, like in the States, it's sunny side up. But
no, he meant brown or white.
Same. Eggs and egg. Golden yolk, if I want to be really specific.
I have like all kinds of weird colored eggs because we have like 30 fucking chickens and like eating like every other chicken's a different kind of chicken. But I literally we have 35 chickens. But I never did this before, Adam. And maybe you've done it. I've never done it before. But for the first time in my life, I put everything bagel seasoning on an egg. You know, like you know, everything.
We don't get
I do that too. Yeah,
for the first time I did it, and it was the best thing I ever fucking ate.
Yeah. They can't have.
Yeah, we don't get that seasoning.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, you need to see if you can find some, Adam.
No. I've done paprika before on scrambled eggs. Paprika on scrambled eggs is really good.
Yeah.
I like simple salt and pepper.
Would you go away, dog?
Yeah.
A light like yellow curry or some cumin in your egg, depending on what kind of dish you're trying to make. Like if you're doing like Southwest eggs, just a tiny bit of cumin with your eggs. It's fucking amazing. Yellow curry's good on like over easy, over medium, a little runny.
But
it's a little bit though, man. It's strong. You can just good,
I consider myself quite old now because I own an egg pan.
An egg pan?
An egg pan.
Yeah. It's a tiny little pan. It's just for eggs. If I want to do one egg, that's it.
That's the trouble. When
I haven't seen any of those since Cracker Barrel, or I remember my grandma.
Yeah, I'll have one egg on a bit of bread.
Skillets.
One egg.
One egg. Cast irons and shit.
I'll tell you what. Like I'm a breakfast sandwich is a big big deal for me. Like I dig it. I mean, I'm Jersey. We got pork roll, egg, and cheese here. You know, it's the thing. But fucking, I would have never bought any kind of contraption. But during COVID, you know how you do like fucking what are they curbside pickups and stuff. And if they'd fuck up, they'd be like, just keep it because they didn't want you to contaminate their shit. We did one at Target, and I got this little like contraption egg sandwich maker. I would have never bought the fucking thing. I use it all the fucking time now. It's like you put in like an English muffin, and then you like put in your meat and your cheese.
Oh, the all-in-one fucking thing.
Yeah, and then the spin slides over, and then you throw the egg in there, and then whatever else you want on it, and then a muffin on the top, and you hit it, and it goes for 5 minutes. The thing is fucking awesome. I would never ever buy it, but man, worth the money. Let's put it that way.
When you're talking about this little contraption, you put
whoever
your meat
bought
in
that for me, thank you very much.
Some type of
air fryer bacon is just much better than doing it in a pan or a grill.
Oh, I do. I've always baked mine. I still do. I have an air fryer, but I just bake it in the oven. I actually made it bacon this morning.
Oh no, you got to do it on a Blackstone.
Just in the air fryer.
That's the whole thing to bacon. There's 3 different kinds of bacon. Like there's 3 different grades, and it's not based on like how good they are or not. They have like one grade is like the lay flat bacon. They make a bacon that's like specifically designed to not like fucking curl up and shit like how it does on like the Blackstone.
I bet you there's
4 in the pan, and that's what we use at work to bake. But and we bake ours just like Matt was saying. And I just learned about this like the other week. It was nuts.
But our bacon is different again because
the 4th kind of bacon.
We use back bacon.
They have like a more of a savor.
No, it's not. It's not like Canadian. Canadian bacon's different. That's closer to gammon.
That's ham.
I think it's like Canadian bacon, Adam, but you're just offended that it's
not. I've had both. It's not. It's different.
Oh.
It's closer. Canadian bacon is just a thin sliced gammon steak.
Canadian bacon we get at work comes in this big.
It's gonna be nice, whatever.
Sliced.
The company that imports Schlenkerler into the United States is this coolest fucking importer in the history of mankind. They're importer called Be United. They actually have a brewery called OEC. They make really good beers on their own.
Oh, they import the containers like the
yeah. That's the cool part. They import JWEs. They import Schlenkerler, a bunch of stuff. And what they do is in order to save space and to make the beer fresher, they don't import the bottles or cans. They import tankers of the beer and can it in the States.
You can it over there.
Yeah. Bottles come from overseas, but all the cans you see in a can and tanker it over and can it.
I know Joe reviewed
I had a beer from overseas that had that on the back. The picture
of it. Like, we don't get cans over here. It's all bottles.
Yeah, JWEs don't can here, so they're not allowed in Manchester. Those that importer, they'll get rocks thrown at them until they leave.
Yeah.
Well, then they should technically put aged at sea on there.
Aged at sea, yeah.
Just like the Jefferson.
Well, no, the cooler part is if a lot of these are lagers and they're in horizontal tanks, granted, there's the waves, they might be able to do the last bit of fermentation and transport. You know what I mean? So the beer, they could turn over the beer quicker at the brewery because, if you're fermenting it in a transportable tank. Is that like a thing? Like, while it's on sea?
I've thought about that as well. Like, I thought about like even just making an open ferment beer and just putting it on a boat and just.
Oh, they can make an awesome go.
You're gonna catch all that wild yeast and everything that's in the air, and you're just gonna have this crazy.
As someone that ships liquid on vessels for a living, trust me, working out flow moisture points for vessels is a pain in the arse.
Yeah. But to Miscellaneous's comment, we have a brewery that pretty much does that in Pennsylvania. They used to be in New Jersey, but they're in Kutztown, PA. They moved from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, called the Referend. And he has a cool ship that fits exactly inside this box truck he bought, and he dumps wort into it, and he'll drive somewhere
That's
like
amazing.
a field or a fucking orchard or wherever, and just pops the back and bounces for the night, and then comes back next morning, throws the top down, and fucking goes back, and that's his beer.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he has a cool ship, because if he had like a really dumb ship, nobody would like him.
Put him.
I knew something was going there.
I was worried with cool ships. How did they strain the bugs out? And if so, is it then still vegan?
Nah, it's still in there. That's good.
It's still good.
I didn't say it's not good. I'm just saying it's still vegan.
The macrobial bugs or the literal bugs?
Well, that
Literal
British
bugs.
guy,
I'm talking about wasps.
that British guy, that billionaire British guy had a cool ship, but it didn't go down well.
Fucking dead rat in there or something. Yeah, you don't want that.
Dead rat.
Tried to swim.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes open ferment isn't even like that. Like you could just they put like a screen over the top to where like large debris and shit don't get in it.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have that problem. But I've seen
half-naked fryers in the
where like
fucking
somebody was making mash, and let's say making mash in some 50-gallon drums, and yeah, that rat died wasted.
All right.
Obviously, you got to get rid of it. Yeah, fucking dead
And
animal.
have the freak, and then that'll be it.
Is that's whatchamacall, right? Bumpy?
Yeah, Wicked Weed. It's horrible.
Wicked Weed. I haven't had Wicked Weed in so long. It's bad?
It's now brewed out of Portsmouth, which makes me believe they're brewed out of Red Hook Brewery, which is owned by AB InBev.
Yeah, well, it makes sense, you know.
Yeah.
So the last time I had Wicked Weed,
the beer sucks, or their company sucks. Which one?
Justin Drew's got Craig's face on it.
It's not. It's, I'm very disappointed.
That's a good picture of Craig.
First time ever having Wicked Weed, and it's very disappointing.
They used to be bangers, man. Before they kind of
now it's just
I can get some of their old barrel aged stuff still floating around here.
Yeah, it shelf holds up pretty heavy by me.
The beers you get, Bumpy, are the same ones they sell down here individual, like the Kernius and a few other IPAs.
Yeah.
We got a load of their sours and wild ales over here from 2017, and I got them in a place that was selling them for £1 a bottle.
Damn.
Yeah, I bought a lot.
They're probably really good. Their sour program was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, they went towards my advent calendar beers. Peter got some. I got some for Peter as well. The amaretto one, the cherry amaretto one, was amazing.
Yeah, those were going for like $18 to $25 a pop here for a while.
Pound a bottle.
Yeah, like the glass cost more. Like you basically covered just the glass cost.
It was defunct stock. They bought some company had gone bust, and they bought the defunct stock at auction. That's why they could afford to sell it off for £1 a bottle.
Nice.
Sometimes these deals you got to jump on, haven't you?
I love finding
like
that.
my buddy's shop. His dad just let the rep come in and take all the old Dogfish Head that was up there, and I'm like, bro, you were sitting on like a gold mine of like some good barrel age. He had like there was like 2018 Raisin the Extra, Fruitful Fort, the vanilla barrel aged caught worldwide. He had a bunch of shit, and I was like, Josh was bothering me. He's like, get that vanilla. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get it next week. Dude, I came back in and everything was gone. And I'm like, I'm like, bro, what happened to all the beer? And he's like, oh, the rep came in and my dad talked to him and he said it was all old and he knew that they weren't. And I'm like, bro, those dudes are fucking on the secondary right now.
Yeah.
Selling that shit.
I rang Peter. I just rang him when I was there. Just like, what do you want? This is what's here.
We just find here in New Jersey, it's like such a mecca for aged weird shit. It's just bizarre. Like the example.
I'm a
Now, I
dusty
didn't think,
bottle hunter, man. That's where I'm like, oh
yeah.
there's some dust over there.
So I already reviewed it. I picked it up the other day. It wasn't great, but it was just a fun find. I found a 2011 Shoof triple IPA.
Whoa.
I can go back and get 10 more right now at the same place. That's what I mean. It wasn't like just one random thing. It's like, what? And I'll find like shit like that in New Jersey constantly.
Wait, did you say, Shoof, like the Belgian brewery?
Shoof is a triple IPA, and I've got the 2011 version of it in a 750. I still have the bottle.
I didn't think Belgians made IPAs.
Make loads. Belgian IPA is a style.
Yeah, Belgian IPA is a style, and it was a Belgian triple hopped up like an IPA, so it wasn't necessarily a triple IPA in a standard sense.
A tripel.
Yeah, but it was they're talking about it like it's triple IPA. It had they called out hops like Amarillo and all this, had a ton of hops, and it was so for all intents and purposes, it was 14 years old, still bitter, aggressively bitter.
So it's like the Bigfoot barley wine from Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, pretty much.
No matter how long you age.
Actually, Bigfoot ages well. This one didn't.
That was one of the deals I missed out on. So they do Big Shoof, which is the higher ABV golden ale. So they did that in a shop near my parents that was Magnum. So it was a 1.5 litre Big Shoof. £14 during the Christmas period. And I was like, I'll go back the next day and get that. I went back the next day. Gone. Gone.
Yeah, that's wow. just to have that bottle, that was really cool.
Just to be clear, during the Christmas period, Mary's herring, she's bleeding, right?
Man, those jokes are just pumpy. Thinking them in there.
I still managed to pick up. I've got a Magnum of Anchor, which me and Craig are going to drink next weekend. Of 2018 Anchor
Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas one.
Oh, wow.
1.5 litre Magnum between 5 of us.
Yeah,
should be interesting.
It should be coming back. Some dude
is that a new dog
company. Oh, did you eat?
Cool.
You haven't met his new dog?
Is that a new dog thrash?
Yeah, this is Maverick. He's a full-blooded beagle. He's a hunter. He's like a third of the size larger than a regular beagle.
I grew up with a beagle.
Yeah, so he's 35 pounds.
That's a big bagel.
It's a big bagel.
It's a big bagel.
But yeah, he's a what they call the red and white hunter version. Yeah, he was trying to get over partitions to get to his nieces. Where we have our horses, we have 13 other beagles that are show beagles that we help take care of, and he was one of them. And they couldn't have him getting over the partitions to inseminate his nieces, so I told him I'd take him. So yeah, he's a big boy.
I grew up with a beagle that was rescued by. Oh, that's cute. I grew up with a beagle that was rescued by Greenpeace.
Yeah.
Rescued out of testing for cigarettes, so she couldn't bark.
Yeah.
She had their larynx cut, so she couldn't bark.
Those fucking people need to be shot in the head, man.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Greenpeace, but they did a solid
beagle too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's mostly Australian cattle dog, but he's got beagle and we got a DNA gun.
How cute! Yeah.
Bloody Australians.
I'm not going to get my dog. He's asleep. If I aggravate him now, he'll bark the house down. Because he's a Jack Russell Chihuahua, the two barkiest breeds that you could ever combine ever.
You have a dog Karen. You have a Karen dog.
Yeah, he's just such a knobhead. He really is.
There's certain
he's lovely, but he's an absolute knobhead.
Like I've seen the chillest Chihuahuas, and then I've seen the most like outlandish Chihuahuas.
Oh, he's just frightened of it. He's frightened of everything.
Oh, the chillest Chihuahuas that have always been owned that I've known. Always owned by super potheads, and I think the dogs are just high all the time. That's why they're children.
Well, I don't know. Chihuahuas fake like
Joey's got one.
Need to take a shit. It's scary.
Yeah, I have a Chiser, which is a Chihuahua miniature Schnauzer mix.
But she's
He's pretty
A
calm.
Mexican German?
Not a yippy Chihuahua.
You'd be surprised.
You should call it Vienna.
He's got like a big dog bark. For a Jack Russell, he's got quite a Jack Russell-y bark, so it's just like, he's just frightened of everything.
My one buddy in high school, he had a Jack Russell, and his Jack Russell was missing his one front tooth.
Yeah.
Like right in the dog would smile, and Jack Russells can jump. That's the most amazing thing.
Yeah.
People don't know. He get like a 7-8 foot vertical, as small as they are.
Oh yeah, he jumps on the couch easy, no problem.
Privacy fence might not keep that in, you know. It's amazing, man.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Your dog's lovely, Adam.
He's all right.
He was
He
was unsure of me when I first met him. After a while,
he's frightened of everything, but then once he realizes not to be scared, he's just.
Well, I went and sat on the floor with him, and he was like, didn't know what
I
to
know.
do.
You did good though.
And then after that, he was golden.
You just got to be careful not to leave the door open when you stay at mine, otherwise he'll sneak into the bed.
Oh yeah, I did find that out. Bless him. Was it Harry done that, didn't he?
Yeah. Fell asleep on his legs.
Snuggle buddy.
Legs up in the air, snoring.
What, Harry?
Yeah.
He's a wild man, I tell you.
He's all right. It's hard to keep drink for drink with him.
Hairy legs.
It's hard what?
To keep up drink for drink with him.
Bumpy's all over it.
He gets drunk quite quick.
Harry.
Yeah.
No.
You can do, yeah.
Yeah, he drank drunk.
But he'll drink lots of beer while he's absolutely drunk, you know.
Yeah.
He'll just keep going. It's like,
I just fall asleep. That's my problem.
He's just trying to unburden himself. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just find somewhere to have a nap.
Get another beer, get another brew.
Yeah, he's taking a poop right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
In front of us.
I'm on my commode.
He doesn't wear pants.
Yeah, it's called poop tubing.
What do you got, Joey?
Poop tube.
A couple days old pizza.
I knew it was
Andy.
Cheers, Andy.
That's very aggressively hopped.
Yeah, it's real hard shit.
What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Or not see you.
12th of July was canned.
What year?
This year.
What sucks is when you read it and the beer's full and you opened it
That's
up.
slightly over a month old. That's still in the good. If you think it's green still?
Yeah, it's very overhopped.
I've had that a lot with certain beers.
Mine has a green dot on
How
it.
many of those do you got?
No, there's just that one. We don't do 4-packs here. We get singles.
If you're paying £7-8 a can,
See, that's something I would drink over like a 2-month period just to see how it would change.
I could have got it. I could have got a 4-pack, but I'd have to have gone straight to the brewery. And I didn't.
I normally do that with putty. That's one that's always harsh.
Yeah.
Fucking Joey.
I got this as part of an order from Bottle Shop though. So
How far is Verdant from you, Adam?
From me,
Yeah.
as far away as possible. It's like
Okay. Because you mentioned I'd go to the brewery or something like that. I thought maybe they were close.
no, I could have ordered online for the brewery because we get delivery.
Yeah, but I've looked at the map. England's only this big.
Then is
They got a lot
7
of
hours.
one-way streets and shit. It's not
7-hour drive for me.
get skinny there.
Oh, you can go visit Alex.
Kick them. 7-hour drive. That's like me going to Hill Farm. It's whatever.
Oh, you're the guy, huh?
I'm just saying. Everybody in Europe's like, oh my god,
I've never had any of their stuff, man. But
yeah, you do realize that if I drove for 6 hours in the other direction, I'd be in France.
True.
Just because this is so west, I have to go inland to go back out again. I'm on the west coast. They're on the west coast, but it's southwest. I'm northwest,
and you're north.
Yeah.
Then instead of one egg, you can have yourself
can't
a
really
crate.
change it.
Yeah, I could. Yeah,
I could probably get down to Cornwall in about 6.5 hours.
I can do Bristol in less than 6 hours. I've done Bristol in 5 hours 45.
About 5
I did Bristol once.
Well, Craig's stream has almost got you to Bristol.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn into a podcast.
This a podcast?
I bet people would listen to you if you took some of your lives and just cut the
I agree.
out of them. I guarantee
It works for Rod. Rod does it really well.
There's a serious market for that shit, guys. It really is. I mean,
you got that voice.
I'd have to cut a lot out.
Matt does a really good podcast with interviews as well.
What's up, Vanessa?
I used to.
Yes, Vanessa.
See, but I'd have to we'd have to hang out in the studio like this, and then I just would fucking just kill.
Did you
know?
Guys, I gotta take off.
What do you
see you, Thrash.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, man. We'll see you later.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Take care.
You
Cheers.
too. Thanks, guys.
See you later.
Shit.
Yeah, that Australia.
Yeah, but
big
Australia doesn't make sense in any form or fashion. There's nothing you don't count when it comes to like what people know and understand.
Right. Australia was.
Sammy
it shouldn't exist. It was set. People were sent there as a punishment because it was the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, they flourished.
The Russians sent prisoners to
Australia is like the TV show Lost, but it's actually like worse and more.
Yeah.
Sammy likes it there now. So.
Fuck, I'd go there. It's beautiful.
The Russians sent prisoners to Siberia. The British sent prisoners to Australia. They're the same thing. It's just one's hot and one's cold. That's the only difference.
Well, according to Sammy, because he was it gets cold there.
It does. It's down south though, isn't it? Near the south.
It's cold there now. It's fucking.
Yeah, it's cold now.
Yeah.
For like a month and a half, and then it'll be hot again.
Cold. It look when you go outside, it's sunny and nice. If it's not rain, it looks like a beautiful day, but it's just cold as fuck.
Wow,
it's like
it's negative temperature.
It's the opposite of Florida weather.
It's the opposite of Florida.
Where I live, if you could just polarize, just be like
beans.
Beans. That's what you're eating.
I mean, it's not for breakfast. So.
You shouldn't eat those when they're not cooked.
Eating them straight out of the can. You better. You savage.
Really? Out of the can?
Right, dude, I ate a can of soup right out of the
fucking Craig just vibrating those hobo vibes.
You don't know who put
that shit's ready to go.
No,
can't tell me you never cracked
open
like
food.
You don't know Chef Boyardee and just went to town.
There's people starving in the world. So.
You don't know who touched those beans last.
Beardy. Cheers, man.
No one's eating my beans.
It could have been the guy that didn't wash his hands after wiping himself.
It's not even bean. It's not even. This will be a foreign concept to our American compatriots. Beans and sausage in the same can.
I've seen it.
I've had worse things than that.
You got? I mean, when I went over last year, you had these massive, great big cans of beans. It's like, fuck me, how much?
What kind of sausage are you talking about?
Well, used to be pork, but now that the halal, the beef.
Well, no, I mean you have breakfast sausages, which are different than like
they're tiny little sausages.
Think like Vienna sausage kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
because I've seen them, but no, I'm purely anti-beans. So
So's Jake. That's the conversation we had before. He hates beans.
That's ridiculous. You'd be verified. Get what the fuck was that?
So you're basically you're IBM.
What?
IBM.
The shit emoji came out.
Oh wait, no, anti starts with an A. Never mind. I take that back.
I was wondering where you were going with that. Into bean? I have no idea where you were going.
I was going with
Intel beans.
Anti, and for some stupid reason, I was thinking anti-bean man, IBM. But yeah, didn't quite. Yeah.
Good cut.
Irritable beans syndrome.
Still there. It's still M. No, I'm gonna have an egg sandwich. I think fried egg sandwich.
Oh, just one? Or are you gonna double it up?
Just one, yeah, because that's all that fits in my egg pan. One egg.
No,
I'm going to show you the egg pan. The egg pan is tiny.
I'm gonna teach you something right now. If one fried egg fits in your pan,
yeah,
you could put 3 scrambled eggs.
I could
into that,
but I have to scramble them in a bowl because the egg pan is non-stick. I can't use metal in it.
Who scrambles?
You scramble in the bowl with milk.
Some people do. I've done it before with a wooden spoon.
No, biggest misconception in the history of eggdom. No milk. It's water. You put water in scrambled eggs. You don't put milk.
I like milk.
That's fine. I'm just saying. I'm an omelet snob. Like I spent 4 years perfecting my omelet skills. Like I
scrambled egg. I agree. A little bit of milk, like literally the smallest amount of milk.
My apologies.
Scrambled eggs, smallest amount of milk, but more butter than milk.
Yeah. Actually, if you make an omelet, then it just whip it up. You don't put any water.
Yeah, I don't put it.
You're right. I'm wrong. I went in omelet mode. Sorry.
Well, no, it's just
omelet. All I put is I just put salt and pepper in.
I think the milk makes it a little bit more fluffy.
Yeah, I agree. But it's got to be literally hardly any milk because you put too much milk in, it goes weird. It's weird consistency.
It goes a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But omelette, yeah. No, I often prefer a frittata rather than
the water thing
than an omelette.
Like Gordon Ramsay thing.
What's up?
I said I've seen the water thing with scrambled eggs too. I think that's a Gordon Ramsay thing.
No, it's a traditional thing. Actually, I learned it from my favorite chef, Jacques Pepin, who's like OG chef, like Julia Child old. Like he's still alive, but he should be dead. He was the one that was. He's like an omelet king of whatever. Like when Anthony Bourdain was like did his show and he was at his peak, he had an episode where he's like learned how to make an omelet asshole, and that's the person he brought on to tell people how to make an omelet.
What do you put in your omelet, Matt? What's your go-to?
If I'm going to be all fancy, it's just going to be like, I can put a little bit of green in it if I'm going to be fancy, but it's just eggs, salt, pepper. You know what I mean? Water. Maybe a little bit, but it's got to be black pepper.
Joey, not that kind of green. Not that.
And then, but I'm not a snob on it. I'll do anything. I'll put it. It depends if I want to make like a wet French omelet, or I want to make like Americanized kind of like Southwestern omelet, or if I want to make I want all the cheese in the world omelet. It depends on my mood.
Yeah.
So I'll do peppers, mixed peppers, cheese, bit of ham.
What kind of cheese?
That's a Western. That's a Western.
Cheddar, usually cheddar.
I'm a Cooper cheese guy.
See, I'm a Western omelet.
Pepper jack.
No, I've got cave aged cheddar, which is really salty.
So they make a cheese in the United States called Cooper cheese. It's basically you take the flavor of white sharp cheddar, but put it in the meltability and body of American cheese. So it tastes like sharp white cheddar, but it melts like American cheese. So it's the best of both worlds. Because that's the big problem with cheddar; it just melts weird sometimes. You get a little oily and whatnot.
We don't get anything that melts like American cheese because we make cheese outside of a factory.
You know, beer's made in a factory, right?
Or a brewery,
Which is a factory that makes beer.
No, not necessarily. You've got to have an assembly line for it to be a factory. Not every brewery has an assembly line.
Canning lines are kind of an assembly line.
And a lot of breweries don't have canning lines in the UK.
Oh, how did the beer get some cans?
They send them somewhere else to get cans.
They have mobile canning lines that come in outside of the brewery.
So they're still fucking coming in there, brother. They're still the process.
not part of the brewery. Not part of the brewery because they're external.
Well, all American cheese is made in a cheesery emporium. And then they outsource the factory part. So there you go. So American cheese isn't made in a factory either.
Cheesery.
It's not really cheese. The same way that American cheddar isn't cheddar because it's not made anywhere near cheddar.
The same way English bacon isn't bacon. We don't understand this conversation, man.
It's not actually English bacon is actually Danish bacon a lot of the time because the Danes make the bacon.
Yeah, it's true. It's like whiskey. It's you can't call it Scotch. You can't call it Scotch.
It's like champagne, unless it's from the Champagne region of France. It's just known as sparkling white wine.
Or lambic.
Also, Melton Mowbray pork pies have to be made in Melton Mowbray.
Oh my god!
No, I'm not talking about the cheese races down the hill. Now, there's these things my guys used to do in like the fraternity houses and shit like that. They call it cheese race. Not the one you're thinking where they're falling down the hill in Scotland. It's a different one. Basically, you drink a 12-ounce beer, eat a piece of cheese. Drink a 12-ounce beer, eat a piece of cheese. A regular beer contest, but you're eating a piece of cheese in between. So we're going to do this at some point on my show. They say after only 4 or 5 of them fucking things, you just get so clogged up with the fucking cheese and the beer that you just can't do anything. So it's fucking heinous. But we're going to test this out.
What?
I remember in the south of France.
Say that again.
I remember in the south of France, I ate half a raclette and drank
You're playing
easily 5 steins, and I was still fine.
So you're going to be doing it.
No. I'm going to host this, and then other people are going to be doing it.
Fuck that.
No, definitely. We did 5 steins of French lager.
Adam, I just realized you're the person that wears the concert T-shirt of the band they're seeing.
Yeah. Apart from, I only own 2 band T-shirts.
Well, you're wearing a Verdant shirt while you're drinking Verdant.
Yeah, that just happened to be the way it is.
Bougie, baby. Yeah.
I'm going to Rivington next week, but I won't be wearing my Rivington hoodie.
Sponsor. You're a sponsor.
You excited for the Oasis reunion?
Yeah, I heard that's going to happen next year. Yeah,
it's not going to happen.
ISIS reunion?
Celebrity box afterwards.
I booked 10 days at Wembley.
It will be cancelled and it'll end in a punch-up. It always does. They fucking hate each other. They're brothers that hate each other.
But they're toying their messages on Twitter and shit.
I bet you can.
Last year they said if Man City win the treble, that they do it, and then Liam backed out at the last minute.
What's the other brother's name?
I read it
earlier.
The Gallagher.
Noel.
So they're basically doing it. So he's owning up to that bet, if you think about it. But they're talking about next year. So when the ruling comes down and Man U gets sent to the second division, or Man City gets sent to the second division.
So you missed this, man. That can't happen.
What?
So the ruling is a Premier League ruling. All the Premier League can do is expunge them from the Premier League. They can only go to the Championship. They can't go any further down.
Yeah,
it's not a Football League ruling. It's a Premier League ruling.
I'm being funny. Yeah, I'm trying to be funny. So when that happens, he'll renege on the concert because then he won't have to live up to the bet because they technically didn't win a title because they got stripped.
Yeah, possibly. I think they'll get 9 points. I think that'll be it.
You reckon that'll be it? 9?
9 point deduction. That's it.
I mean, I think Everton will have something to say about that.
Yeah,
but they also got theirs reduced. It got reduced from 9 points in it to 6.
But how many offenses?
Didn't they get reduced?
How many
from 10
offenses
to
did they
6 and then
commit?
back and something else? Didn't it go back and then they got it reduced and then it brought back?
It was 2 different offenses.
Yeah, it was 2, but no, this is 115.
I appreciate that, but what I'm saying is they're gonna be found innocent on majority of them and still get 9 points deduction.
But Everton will change.
Do you want to make another bet? Do you want to make another cash bet on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 points or less is my bet. 9 points or less.
It would be an outrage if that happened.
If you win, this will be coming back your way.
Okay. 9 points or less is mine. 9 points or less.
Can you please make a date, put the date down, write it down, and blah blah.
Okay. It's on the stream. 9 points or less.
I know, but
you're not going to flip back and know the timestamp for.
So less counts as 0, by the way.
That's why I have
2 a.m. I'm joking.
Let's
9 points or less.
If I win, I won't forget. If I lose,
okay.
If I win, I won't.
Yeah.
Forget.
So I said 9 points or less. So you're saying it's going to be 10 points or more.
No, 9 above 9 points. So maybe they deduct to half. I don't know. Who knows?
They won't do half.
I know. I'm trying to be funny again.
Either way, it's going to kick off. There's going to be kick off. It will go mad.
You know what I think is going to happen?
And it will set a precedent. Everyone's going to think, "Well, fuck your rules. We'll do what we want."
Yeah. I think they're gonna wait until there's a kind of Pep leaves this year. I think they're gonna have like a year where they know they're not gonna win, and then they're gonna throw the book at them. Then so that way it's like, oh, we'll deduct a ton of points because they're having like a down low year. And just be like, hey, listen, guys, we're gonna smack the shit out of you, but you weren't gonna win anything this year anyway. So we're just gonna throw the book at you, so it looks really fucking good.
Strip them of titles. Strip them of titles as well.
They will, I tell you what's in it. It's not like if they strip them of last year's title. It's not like I'm gonna go all gung ho about it and be like, oh, it's not one of the title.
Strip one they've done the treble in. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
I'd say something really interesting. How much are Chelsea spending this season? When are they going to get their financial fair play?
Oh my god, dude!
It's such a weird club. What the hell is going on there?
Did you see that?
How big's the squad?
Did you see the beer sign that someone? Did you see the beer sign that someone put out? At some pub. I don't know if it was in the United States or overseas, but it was like they had, there was the Sunday game where it was like pretty much just Man City versus Chelsea in first week.
Yeah.
It said 115 players versus 115 charges.
It was. Chelsea's squad is ridiculously big. How are they getting away with that?
6 players from every position. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Chelsea Clinton has a squad.
Yeah.
And Chelsea just spending money like nobody's business.
They spent more money in the past year and a half than every club has spent in whatever.
But they're not being charged with financial fair play somehow.
I don't think
because they're on 7-8 year contracts. It's just not going to work.
No, but that got banned last season.
Well, you also the reason why they're not getting fucked with is because who are you going to charge? They basically said we're taking the club away from you. Russian oligarchs, and we're just not going to give you money for it.
Well, there is that, yeah.
So who's they going to? They're going to be like, oh, it's this guy's fault. Well, they're all in yachts in Dubai.
The thing is, though, that the club is being run like a franchise.
Everybody in the United States is like, what the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, it's being run like a US franchise. That's how they're running it in the minute.
It really is, and it doesn't work that way here. So it doesn't work.
But that's what Tom Brady. That's what Tom Brady wants to do for Birmingham City. He wants to run it like a franchise.
They're still shit. It's not like they did all this and they're the king of the world. They're shit.
No, yeah, Chelsea aren't going to get a top 4 finish this season. That's how ridiculous it is. They're going to be like what 6th, maybe 7th.
If they're lucky.
No, Liverpool going to finish lower. You've got to. This is the first year for Slot. If you look at Klopp's first year, we finished 8th. So anything above 8th is a bonus for us this season.
But you have to understand. I mean, Tottenham is still going to be halfway decent. Fucking
We've had two
Villa
easy
is
games.
good.
You can't judge it on that.
Villa's good. Fucking, you know what I mean?
Villa
Newcastle
might be
good.
top 4.
That's what I'm saying. So like, there's like, it's gonna be tough.
Villa will do better if they get knocked out of Europe early.
Oh
Because if they stay in Europe, they're going to overstretch themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't have the depth to do that. No.
Newcastle will do well this season because they're not in Europe at all.
Yeah, but they picked up 2 injuries, Villa, as well the other day. So.
Yeah, but they're not significant.
Yeah,
They have replacements.
Do you genuinely, Adam? Do you think Arsenal? Do you think they can do it this year?
Yeah.
Arsenal will win this season if Man City get deducted points. Any points whatsoever, Arsenal will win.
But you don't think they can do it if there's no point deduction?
Yeah, I do. I do.
No, Man City will win.
I do think
it'll be the same as last season.
I think they'll be distracted.
No.
Not just that, like, City has added nobody. They've lost.
Yeah, they don't need to.
They got Goudouin back.
Yeah, well,
they've got enough squad depth. It doesn't matter.
On a free.
Doesn't matter.
De Bruyne is getting really old, really fucking fast.
You mean like everyone else in the Belgian national team? They're all old.
Yeah, it's like Grealish is on it. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Like, it almost like Pep has some issue with, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
I can tell you exactly what's wrong with Grealish if you want to know.
Party boy.
He's drinking till 4 a.m. every night.
100%. Yeah, that's exactly why you can get picked for England. It's exactly why Pep doesn't like him. He's a party boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to play him. He's hungover to fuck every training session.
Not good.
No.
And they're still going to win.
Yeah, they will. City will win.
I just think Arsenal have got it.
No. They're going to come very close second.
If
there's no point deduction, they'll be very close second.
They've got experience. They picked up 3 points extra. They didn't pick up last year.
No. I think it's going to be. I think second and first and second is going to be the same all the way through the season. Third and fourth is going to be interesting.
I think Liverpool are going to be in the mix.
No, we're going to be sixth if we're lucky.
You reckon? Really?
Yeah. First season in the Premier League, has no experience.
What about Spurs? What do you reckon of them?
Spurs could be up there. Could be. But they're not going to be challenging for the Premier League. No way.
I cannot see Spurs finishing above Liverpool.
I can't.
Could happen. We've had 2 good games. You can't
I think
judge.
you're being a little bit too like reverse jinxy on your team. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, you're too close to see. I can't see it. Spurs, I mean, they're top, they're upper half club, but and I hate you, but
right now the difference between Klopp and Slot is that Klopp inherited an awful team.
Oh, he's awful.
Slot has inherited a brilliant team, but still has the same amount of experience. So if we finish higher than 8th, we're winning. We're winning. This is his first season, and that means the following season we'll do even better. Maybe
you're in top.
We'll be
4.
third, second next season.
I think you'll be in top 4 this year.
No, I don't think so. I think we'll be on the fringe. We're going to be on the fringe.
Honestly, I think you're finishing 4th. I think Phil is going to finish 3rd.
I think Salah's looking really good at the moment.
I think he's going to have a big year because I think there's. I mean, you would know better than me, but there's this. Him and Klopp it was over. You know what I mean? For them to, in particular.
Yeah. That's why he's being touted out to Saudi Arabian clubs. They wanted him.
He's playing the best I've seen him for ages at the moment. It's like, wow.
Also, he shaves his head, so he doesn't look like an idiot anymore.
A bit streamlined. Yeah. No one wants a Salah fucking haircut.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. I honestly think it's going to be City and Arsenal, but City are ultimately going to get it. And I think there's going to be a big gap between that and 3rd and 4th. 3rd and 4th and 5th will be close. I can see Villa, Newcastle, I could even see Chelsea or United in the mix there.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely Europa League, you know.
Mhm.
But man, United, they were just lucky to win their first match and this last one. I mean, there's so much stink.
I thought we did play. We played a lot better in that first game. The second game, we picked the wrong fucking players. Why is he not picking DeLitt over fucking Maguire?
Maguire's shite. I don't know why he was ever rated so highly.
Why did he take Fernandez off as well the other day? He's a fucking idiot sometimes. Some of his decisions are...
I don't know.
We threw the game away, basically.
Everyone wrote Brighton off early. And I thought, no, that manager's he's a weird person, but he's going to do well for them. No, he is weird. He's an American.
It was
grew
a good goal.
In Germany, played for German clubs exclusively, and it's his first managerial position outside of Germany. He's a weird manager. He'll do well. He's strange.
We had that scored that goal, and he fucking... what's he doing in the way? Get out of the fucking way.
Is it finally the year Everton just gets fucking ripped apart?
No.
No.
They'll finish higher. They'll finish higher than last season. Yeah. They're going to be like 16th or something like that. 16th or 15th.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't know. It'll be a fun year. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, it's always fun to watch.
2 out of 3 teams that came up will go down. That's what's going to happen.
How many? Three, all 3?
2 out of 3.
Who's staying up?
The guy with Viagra.
Leicester, probably.
Right.
Leicester will probably stay up. They haven't been deducted points, so they'll stay up.
No. Interesting.
I think Brentford might go down.
I think they'll be all right, to be honest.
Seen today? I wouldn't count that.
You can't say that against Liverpool. It's
just how they played in the first half before we'd scored.
They just beat Palace. So what happened to Palace? Palace end of last year were awesome, and now
they could also go down.
2 and a bounce. It's like what?
Palace is the team that when they play shit teams, they play like shit. But when they play good teams, they play like fucking great. It doesn't.
100%. Yeah, they play as well as they play.
There's a lot of teams.
They're like Swansea. Like when Swansea comes up, it's like they suck against the shittiest people. But whenever they play anybody good,
there's a lot of teams like that though. There's a lot of teams like that. They play the big boys. Like Luton last year. All right, they went down, but fuck me, they give the big boys a great game.
Arsenal should have lost to Luton. We had to come up big in the fucking last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been very tempted to place a bet on Wrexham not coming up this season because I don't think they will because they're playing like that at the minute. They play someone crap, but they're just not doing well.
Yeah, and plus that double jump is just historic. To do it 3 times is not going to fucking happen. Come on.
It's happened. Luton's done it before.
No, I know, but the way they're doing it as a televised as you know, I don't know. I
think the problem is there's a lot of quality teams that have dropped from the Championship in the last 3 seasons. So now League One is more competitive. Bolton gave them a good go the other week. They were very lucky to win against Bolton. Everyone's bored now. Bumpy and Joey are really bored by football talk.
What the fuck is going on here?
I'm chatting with myself. You sons of bitches.
Oh, I'm setting up interviews on the side. I'm doing show shit while you're talking about PL.
I'm bumpy, isn't it? Bumpy.
Well, I mean, I know the history of something like the NFL, for example. For me to gather the history of all these clubs and to learn the nuances and the fandoms.
That's fun now.
It'd take me fucking year and a half just to get down to it. So,
well, think about it. I'll explain it in a quick minute for you, Joey.
That's a good picture.
So imagine
imagine
if the New England Patriots,
I've never seen
on
it
top
before.
of their regular cheating, also financially
I get a
cheated
good
like
picture.
constantly all the time, to where
hold on.
like they just paid everybody more and they ignored the salary cap. And they didn't give a shit about the salary cap, and they paid them, and like they were like $80 million over salary cap, and just said fuck you, we don't care about it. That's
which club did that?
won.
Which club did
Here's
that?
a good picture of Craig.
Manchester City, yeah.
Yeah, and they have 115, like basically the NFL of Europe has been like, we're gonna now charge you 115 charges that you fucked up this bad. Where there's other places have been like, yeah, you fucked up once or twice. This team fucked up 115 times. So they're getting their comeuppance. So they're getting Deflategate times 1 billion.
Yeah, but the problem is they said not guilty to the charges and hidden all the evidence.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that to my electric company. Not guilty to the charges.
Yeah, but then you're also going to bury all the records as best you can.
Yeah, it's Tom Brady throwing his phone away, but in a much worse way.
But there must be independent records of over the years of what's going on.
That's the thing. Records go both ways. Do you know what I mean? Like typically.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah,
they paid tax. There's tax records, but
we paid tax on it, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Craig, pleasure being on here with you. Always. I'm gonna slide out for a bit.
No. Thanks for joining.
Adam, always a pleasure. Bumpy.
Before you go, is that a iguana tank?
It is.
It is.
Yes.
Well, it's
how big is your
iguana? Yeah, there he is. Right there.
How big is he? Oh, okay. Okay. I built a PVC one. I had a 6-foot one.
I got that for free. Somebody actually saw it on like Facebook Marketplace, and they went and picked it up, and they came, and me, my wife, and my son, we all refabbed it. And
that's awesome. I missed
that. Like $78 a roll of that wire, that like chicken wire. It's not chicken wire, but it's that wire.
Yeah,
shit. It's $100 a roll for that shit.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. I miss my dude.
Oh, yeah. There he is, Orangey.
Yeah, my dude was named Jub.
Do you like being on a hot flat rock?
I mean, my daughter had a bird, a little parakeet, or not, budgie named Bubbles too. So kind of. If I had a choice, I would have named my cat Steve Branch, but my wife was not going for that. Yeah, Craig. Always a pleasure, Matt. Thanks
for joining. Always welcome to know that. Cheers. Take care. Cheers, Drew.
Enjoy the wank.
Cheers, Drew.
What's that?
What's that, Matt? Other half.
Talked about them earlier.
Ain't nothing nice. All right. We're getting a lot of other half over here, and they're shelf turns.
Yeah, they make so much. They make so much beer now. But the thing is, this is anybody know what song that's from? By the way, bonus points if you know. Ain't nothing nice.
What is it?
It's a lyric from a song. Ain't nothing nice. Nobody gets it. Tribe Called Quest. Anyway, that's why I bought it. I was like, Tribe Called Quest. I'm like, I gotta buy it.
I was gonna guess that too. But I was going to say, I thought it was that other guy.
Other half, by me now, is a shelf brewery where I can get this. Like, this is now, like, 7% double IPA or single IPA. It's like $16 off the shelf, fresh. It's probably
so expensive. They're so expensive here, and nobody buys them. They're so expensive.
10, £12 a pop. It's like
£9 is the cheapest I've seen other half at the minute.
This is 16 a 4-pack.
That's a pile.
£9 a can. £9 a single can, which is
right
what, like 10.50, 10.80 American.
Like 10 minutes away from where I live, off a shelf in a cooler. Like you can get it anywhere.
They're
The
like
trouble is we're producing
they're
the
like
same
20
level
to
of quality
$25
beer.
a 4-pack.
Yeah.
That's where
Really?
that's where they
So
become shelfies.
we get
the
20.
$20 ones are the ones that are like less than 6%.
Oh, okay. See, for me, and maybe it's just because I'm in Jersey and I'm right across the bridge, but like some of their IPAs can get into the mid 20 range, but that's like their triple IPA for their
The double
anniversary.
IPAs are about $25. If you get
So their flagship beer,
the triples are $30 a 4-pack.
yeah, the flagship beer is their forever, ever. Like that's their it's like I think it's like 4.5% hazy IPA delicious. That's $13 off a shelf here, everywhere.
Yeah,
and
you
like,
also got to consider as well.
I don't buy it because of the price point here.
Yeah,
it's stupid.
But I will say this: it's been
distribution. It's not.
It's
them.
been years probably.
Yeah.
Since I pulled a other half off a shelf and been like disappointed. Now I've gotten ones where I was like, "Oh, that's nice. That's nothing crazy," but they're always good. Like like their consistency is what I'm saying is very, very good.
Right.
And their availability. They're just. It's not. I'm not going to the brewery. I'm driving. I'm driving to like the mom and pop store down the corner that carries nothing, and they have this.
Okay. I'll give you an example. Matt. You could pay £9 to £10, so that's what, $10.80 to $11.70 American for other half, or you could pay $7.90 to £8.50 for a hot butcher, which is like what, $9.20 to 10.
Yeah, hot butcher are much better
40
value.
American.
I would buy the hot butcher then.
Yeah, hot butcher
exactly.
better value.
Without a doubt.
Which is why other half is being shelf turned.
But the funny part about it is we get hot butcher in New Jersey and it's $3 to $4 more 4-pack per ABV level or per on
weird.
relation.
That's weird.
So
Isn't it?
I don't
That's
buy
weird.
hot butcher.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Not really, because I can drive the other half within. I can be sitting at other half's tap room in at less than an hour. I'd have to take a plane to go to hot butcher.
But
So
there's
gotta be it.
been rumours for ages though that other half are opening a tap room in London. They've been around for the last 18 months, and it's just not happened. Apparently, that's going to be the first international tap room for other half.
That's the first I've heard of it. To be honest,
I could see it happening. Because they opened a tap room in Chicago by hot butcher, and that's not close. It's everything they've done has been relatively close. They did DC and Philly, which isn't super far, but kind of far. Bunch of places in New York. Chicago's like a whole different thing. So I could see them doing that.
The thing is, though,
that would be the first international tap, London. That's the rumor I heard. I heard that 18 months ago.
They would have to sort their prices out, though.
But they would, because it would be partially brewed here.
Yeah, they would brew they wouldn't brew over here and send it over. Maybe the first couple, whatever, when they get their stuff out. But no, they would brew it over there, and they probably come in at a really great aggressive price point.
Yeah. And that's the thing. There's a lot of breweries. There's a fair few breweries now that are producing beer on that level. So
yeah,
that's where the price point just like
comparable with other half, I'd say.
Oh yeah.
How aggressive other price points? They come in with knives or guns?
The other thing you have to remember too, or at least acknowledge, is that here in the United States, like breweries are closing like nonstop, like breweries are closing like insane over here.
Same over here. Yeah.
And a lot of them are like, oh, it's the economics and the economy and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it's laughable when they say that because they're like, oh, you probably made shit beer, but whatever. But then you see breweries like Treehouse, the other half, all these breweries that are just constantly getting better and better and better and bigger and bigger. So it's one of those things where like they're not dumb. They know their product. They make it real well. They're economical in what they do. I could definitely see them opening it up over there, without a doubt.
Yeah.
But I've heard the same thing. That's what I had 18 months ago, and nothing happened. So
yeah,
whether it's a false rumor or what, don't know. I think UK breweries, a lot of them are closing because they don't have the right distribution nationally.
In the United States, a lot of breweries closing over here because they make shit beer. Like there was like legitimately.
I think there's a lot of that as well.
Yeah, there was a point here in the United States you could open a brewery, and I've seen several of them open and make even mildly mediocre beer and just print money for months and years to a certain extent. And then once the comeuppance came where, you know, COVID hit, but then outside of that, you know what I mean? Because the COVID thing is weird. Like breweries would be like, oh, costs are up. I talk to breweries that are succeeding and they're like, yeah, we're paying half price for hops before COVID hit. Like the brewery, the cost of hops right now are 50% less than before COVID hit. So there's a trade-off. Sure, aluminum's up, but then hops are down. Anyway, there was so much shit beer, man. And all these places just made shit beer. And they just can't exist. Yeah. And they never go, we fucked up, we suck. They just say, oh, it's the economy. But the ones that are doing it well, the ones that are doing it really well are fucking thriving, you know?
Even some of the big Cloudwater have been struggling for a while as well, you know.
Well, there's this middle road that got caught. So there's a lot of breweries that tried to jump up, to go from like small craft to like big craft, and like invested crazy. Those got dinged because their timing was bad. You know what I mean? They overextended themselves. They looked at the trending of the market and went, well, this shit is going up. I'm just going to go all in, balls on the wall, and put all my chips in the middle of the table. And they got a raw deal. That's
then pandemic.
You know what I mean? But there's the breweries that are like a little bit more vigilant. They're like, we're going to own our space. We're going to own our space, and just expanded without going all in like crazy. Like a big one by us is Equilibrium. Like Equilibrium was that brewery that was doing really, really, really well, and then they fucking went all in. The pandemic hit, and now their beer is hot garbage because they cut every corner possible. Like their beer is almost like I won't buy it. I can't tell you the last time I had like an exceptionally well done Equilibrium beer. And before they expanded, nothing to do with COVID. Before they expanded, it was very few and far between for me.
A lot of their cans are oxidized these days. What I've heard.
Yeah.
And then the price point on top is like off the fucking chain.
Yeah, by us, it's not that bad, obviously, because we're not far from them. But the beer, I just can't even know if it's going to be drinkable.
That's the same. Pumpy, you've had a bad experience with them, over the last few years.
Yeah.
Oxidized and paying so much for a 4-pack. It's like, well, fuck this. It's like they're over here, and it's like I'm very reluctant to buy any of their beers. It's like, no, I'm paying like £9-10 a can. No,
yeah,
not gonna
I won't buy them. I won't buy it. Period. I'm hesitant to go to the brewery.
Right, I'd like to go, but yeah. Very big.
Curl up. Fierce Neon Raptor.
Fierce Neon Raptor. Yeah. Very big dragon.
It's vegan.
It is, even though it's got maple syrup and hazelnuts in.
Yeah. How is it vegan when it has a maple? Well, I guess tree. Well, I guess trees. Chocolate.
I don't know how it works.
Don't know.
Vegans have problems.
12.5%. But it's a 330, so it's not too bad.
Session beers.
Look at that pour. Look at that pour.
Nitro.
Here's when I pour it.
Let me tell you, Adam, that's a poor pour. I just crushed my nut. That sucked. Ouch.
He's just a knob end. Cracking.
You're supposed to get all the air out of the can. That's how you're supposed to pour beer.
You're supposed to not crack your nuts.
What the fuck?
It smells chocolatey, but not really much nutty.
There's no nuts. No.
Not that I can smell. It's very chocolatey on the smell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, dark chocolate.
You're getting a whiff of nuts?
Not really. A bit nutty, maybe. But it's very mild if it is.
Crushed, maybe. Yeah.
coffee, maybe like a decaf coffee.
Nut or butt? Or
doesn't
Decaf
spell a
coffee.
butt.
You're getting decaf coffee. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Sorry and all that. You've lost me.
Mild decaf.
You've lost me with that comment. Jesus. I'm interested.
So when nuts slam the butt, do they just become cocoa nuts?
Oh my god.
He's here all week. Tip your bartenders.
Yay!
Unless you're south of the equator, then the Brazil nuts.
And you're out the equation.
Not the equator.
Okay, gentlemen, I am gonna leave because I want to play video games. And
No, cool. It's good to see you, Matt.
yeah, no, I'm glad you wrote me, Craig. It's been a while since I jumped on.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I was bummed I didn't get to see Rob.
I wouldn't be that fussed.
Well, we were chatting on the side for a bit.
Joking, yeah.
The way, Matt, the way that you said leave because you want to play video games, I believe you're going to play Minecraft.
No, I'm actually playing Madden right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Will you do me a favor, Matt?
Yeah.
Next time you speak to Thomas, give him all the shit possible, please.
He does that. He does that
Just
anyway.
existing, or?
Yeah.
He does it for free. It's fine.
Oh man, I love it. I call him. Dude, you have no idea. I'm like, I always talk about how he's like a 4'10" like little person, and be like, and whenever I say like where he's from, I say Holland because it drives him insane. The word Holland.
Yeah.
I try to give it to him any which way I can.
I also tell him that if you go, he tends to go to bed very early, even Dutch time. So I said that if it turns to midnight, he'll turn into a pair of clogs. So he has to go to bed before midnight.
I'm using it. That's in my arsenal now. So we're gonna let's just make him cry. Me and you together, we'll team up and just crush him to dust. But yeah. Anyway,
I'll see you later,
guys. You have an awesome night.
Cheers.
Cheers. Take care. That's funny.
I gotta learn how to do that stuff. Just drop off instead of like being like, I want to let everybody know I'm really leaving. 10 minutes later, nobody acknowledges me. Hey guys, I'm leaving.
Did you say you were leaving before?
Well, no, but it's happened in other streams.
Okay.
I just feel bad, like if it's like because I'm usually not heard. It's like, did you guys mute me?
Oh yeah, no, I just leave.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't want to be that because a lot of times somebody drops out and it's like, what a dick! You didn't even say goodbye. It's like, no.
I'm very excited for Joey's interview with Chesney Hawks.
23rd, yes sir. Get about a month on it.
I'm very excited.
That's gonna be good, man.
He is the one and only.
The one and only. I'm the one and only. It fucking gets stuck in my head and fucking it's over with. But yeah, it should be a good one, man.
Are you gonna ask him about his? I don't know. Are you aware of the rumor of how he got found as an artist?
I am not.
Okay, so the rumor that's been going around for years in England is that he got discovered because Pete Waterman, who was on X Factor in the UK, he's a big music producer. Chesney Hawks served him tea. I came in as a catering company and served him tea, and that's how he got found.
Okay. What was he singing when he served him then? Or
I've no idea. Don't know. That's all I know.
That's wild. Well, that's usually one of my stock questions. So I'll definitely ask that for
sure. So
he
teabagged who?
Pete Waterman, apparently. Yeah.
Okay. Don't ask him that. Don't ask him that.
Who did you teabag?
See you later. He didn't say goodbye. Was that what?
He didn't say goodbye. He just left. He just had to make the whole big deal about saying goodbye, and then he just went,
See you later. Oh well. Been a good little stream.
No, and was he touring with? Was he touring with the Foo Fighters as well?
Don't know. Yeah.
I'm going to find all that in my research. I haven't really.
Sorry. Am I just helping you along there with your research?
Oh, hey, fuck it. That's perfect to get stuff like that stuck in my mind. Because I mean, a lot of these, I don't have. I can only do so much research, but because it's the best. If of people, I always hit them up and give me some questions.
I always get mixed up with Rick Astley, so that could be that Rick Astley toured with Foo Fighters.
I gotta find out what's up with Rick Astley. I tried getting him on the show at one point, Rick Astley. Let me see if I can find that email.
Rick Astley's got beer links as well. Rick Astley co-owned McKellar Bar, didn't he, in London?
Yeah.
He let minority share in it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever going to give it up. But I don't know.
But he'll never let you down.
The email I sent back in 2022, they said maybe when he's back touring the U.S. sometime. So is Rick Astley touring the U.S.? Let's see, Rick Astley.
Why can't he join you on Video Link in the UK? I don't understand. You'd have to cater to him time wise, but that's not a big problem for you, is it?
No, I just got to go on whatever they say. I mean, so basically his agent said, no, not now, but if he tours the U.S., maybe we'll look at
that. If he did midweek at like 8 o'clock at night in the UK, that's going to be like what, your 5 o'clock time? 4 o'clock time?
He can't be that busy.
I mean,
no.
I don't know. Right now he's in it's October. Well, I mean, a lot of these guys, I mean, he's also probably well into his 60s, and just chilling.
Yeah, but he's not. He ain't a busy guy. He's just.
It's actually a video link of an evening, midweek.
Yeah, an hour or so. He's fuck off.
Yeah,
that busy.
I agree, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm a small show, so if anybody does the show, I'm doing
he's not busy. So,
but are you gonna, when you approach someone, are you giving them who you've interviewed in the past as like a pedigree?
Oh yeah, it's a stock email. I just say, hey, my name's Joe and I'm an Iraq War vet from Cleveland. I have a show. I interview a different celebrity every week. Love to have you up on the show. Or wondering if Miss whatever's on the show, and I put the name on there.
Would you give examples? You should give examples of who you've interviewed.
Oh, I do.
Sam Fox would be a good one.
That's one of the ones I put in there. Here's an example of the people we've had on the show in the past.
Chesney Hawks. If you put Chesney Hawks in for Rick Astley, he'll do it. Guarantee it, because they're like a weird bit of rivalry.
Okay, maybe that'll be my next.
Your angle, good angle.
Yeah. Next, when I'm done with the Chesney interview, then I can just email Rick's people and be like, "Yo, just add on Chesney, see if Rick still wants to do something like this, holler or something like that."
Yeah.
So he's probably thinking, "Fuck, he had him on."
Right. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
UK people, for some reason, easier to get on than Americans. I don't know what it is. It's
yeah. What? Who wanted? Like 10,000 or whatever. Someone wanted money, loads of money.
Oh yeah, the guy that plays football for the.
Well, obviously I've never.
Raiders and the Buccaneers, but his name's Warren Sapp, and his agent said he wanted $15,000 for an hour.
Fuck yeah, no.
I was like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I mean, that's like 4 times more I've made on YouTube to date. Like, I put that one interview.
Yeah. It's like most people don't even know who you are anyway. So.
Right. What the fuck? Yeah, no, 60% of my audience doesn't even know who if I asked both of you guys who was Warren Sapp, you guys would be like, huh? You know what I mean? They'd be like asking me, some mid kicker from fucking Liverpool in the
Premier League or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
How do I know these people?
The only person I can help you with would be John Parrott, who's a snooker star. I don't think your US audience would want him on.
Yeah, I know
they wouldn't know who he is for sure.
Exactly. My uncle's friend. My uncle's friend knows him.
All right, I'd love to meet him.
I met him when I was a kid.
I think he had a great sense of humour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, he comes across very well on telly.
Yeah. From what my uncle said, he's very genuine. He's a genuine person.
Yeah, he comes across that way and just a normal guy.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool. All the fucking puns after we've done them, of course.
I know yet. JV's coming
Jake Paul, Logan Paul. I don't know about Mike Tyson, but I mean he might be too old by the time I get to that level. But Jake and Logan Paul are possibilities, just because they're both from Cleveland, and I'm like their parents like live 10 minutes away from me, so it's like.
They would do really well because a lot of people know who they are.
Yeah, Jake Paul especially. Yeah.
At some point, the Cleveland guys, I hope to get on at some point, just because I'm from Cleveland and they are too. Are Stipe Miocic, Jake and Logan Paul, MGK.
I saw
Carey, something like that.
I saw Jake Paul's interview.
MGK, really?
MGK's from Cleveland, dude, and there's a lot of mutual shit here. So
I saw Jake Paul's interview of Trump a few months back.
Didn't Theo Vaughn just interview Trump? The Theo Vaughn show was
literally last week. Yeah,
right where Theo
Vaughn.
Yeah.
Oh, Elon Musk interviewed him as well.
Yeah. Elon Musk. What
Theo Vaughn's interview with Ed Sheeran was really interesting. Okay. I honestly didn't think they'd have much in common, but they really have quite a lot in common.
All right.
That's what it's about, man. You just got to get to once you get to a certain level, then the stuff kind of comes to you. Just the hard part is getting to that level, getting people to take it seriously. Showing the value.
The thing is, though, with the way social media is, it would only take 1 or 2 interviews and then bang.
Oh, for sure. I mean, what it would probably take is like
once
nice
it goes viral or something.
Some big news broke, and then the guy was laughing with me and stuff like that. I mean, because at the end of the day, people remember the celeb; they don't remember the guy talking to him. You see, so I have to become bigger than. I don't want to say but bigger than the product itself. Joey Edibles has to be out there. So that part of just getting famous, that's the struggle that everybody struggles with. And
I tell you, it'd be a good interview with you, Joey.
I don't struggle.
I think Shane Gillis would be a brilliant interview for you, Joey. Honestly.
Shane Gillis. All right, let me see if I can find an email here.
He's a comedian. He's brilliant.
I've heard the name before. I guess I'm sure I got an email. I got this service that I got, and they give all these emails for all these celebs, and I got IMDb Pro too, so that gives me a lot of it. IMDb Pro is if you got. I mean, I'm not saying to get it if you're fucking living paycheck to paycheck, but if you got money you like spending on entertainment, IMDb Pro I think is worth it because you get a lot of upcoming movie projects and just different shit. You can know about celebrities and stuff before it hits the news. I think it's kind of cool.
No, Shane Gillis does his own podcast. He's a comedian. He's really good.
All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different people. We got some guy for endorsements. He's got 3 agents, 1 for private events. Has he been on Rogan before? I've heard his name before. Shane Gillis.
Yeah, been on Rogan quite a few times.
I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was the guy that was supposed to do Saturday Night Live, and then Saturday Night Live, then they booted him, and then he came back to host it.
Yeah, he came back to host it, and he really put him over the coals. I think money wise.
My only in on that, I think there's this guy that used to be up in Cleveland for a little bit. His name's Marcelo Hernandez, and he interviewed me introduced me to my first couple open mics I did here in Cleveland, and he's on Saturday Night Live now, and I think he's on my friends list, but he's not.
Was he part of the comedy club last year?
No, he wasn't there last year. That was Mayo. Mayo's actually touring pretty good now. I mean, he's doing good. He's going to be at the Apollo here, I think, in October in New York. So he's moving it, man. Yeah, he takes it seriously. Hopefully, he can get to the point where he can quit his nursing job and do it full time. But I mean,
there was one. I can't remember which one it was, but one of the guys.
Is what's name Monahan?
He's quite decent.
Which one?
I can't remember his first name. Monahan. He's.
Oh yeah, no, he's been gone for a while. I know who you're talking about.
Has he gone for a while? I was going to say he knows if he's still on Saturday Night Live. He knows Shane Gillis, so that could be your middleman.
The one that I had on from she was from the '90s Saturday Night Live. Her name is Siobhan Fallon Hogan. She was on some of Dub Air. She was the waitress in Dub Air sketches. I got her phone number. I text her every 6 months or so, just if I see her in the news or something. I saw her on the one that was what was the name of the movie I saw her on? It was the one where it was like a live action movie of a cartoon, maybe like Scooby Doo or something like that. But she was like the maid or something like that in the movie. I just said, hey, I just saw you in the movie. Good job. God, what the fuck was that movie? I can't remember it now. No way I remember that shit, but it was fun. All right, Craig and Adam, I'm gonna jump, man. It's getting a little late here in the States, and
all right.
I gotta get up in the morning, go to Michigan, and get some weed. So you know how it is, bro. All right, appreciate it.
Good luck with that.
We'll see you
later.
Take care. Cheers, Joe.
And then number 2.
He's got to go to Michigan to get some weed.
He's right on the border, though, isn't he?
It's a little bit. It's not far, but a few hours. A few hours. Depends what part of Michigan's a big state, so it's obviously
I think it's a state law, though, isn't it? So it doesn't matter where you are as long as it's the first one.
Where into the state he's got to go. That's what I'm saying. It's obviously not very far.
Yeah.
It's just along the lake and bang, you're there. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Cheers, JV, by the way. Cheers for your comments, man.
Right, I'll be 2 seconds. I'm probably going to have to.
Yeah, all right.
Our headphones are disconnecting, so I'll be 2 seconds. I'll just jump out and jump back in again.
No, that's fine.
Because these headphones, Jackie's ones, are really good. The Google ones.
I'm probably not cracking another beer now.
Oh, it's all right.
I'll stay on.
It's connected.
I'll stay on.
It's connected. Doesn't matter. It's connected.
Yeah, I'm not going to have another beer now. I'm quite happy with what I've had. I've had 4 beers. So.
38%. That's fine. 82.
Maybe starting with them as well. So.
Yeah, well, I've still got that one on there.
Yeah. So I mentioned it to Jake earlier. I said, we should share a room, save a bit of money, even more money.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But so yeah, I mean, mine's dropped 20 quid from when I first. So yeah. I booked it at a cheaper price, 20 quid cheaper. Cancelled the other one,
and
then my one has dropped another 20 quid, but I have to pay up front. So I was like, ugh.
Okay.
So I was like, I messaged him earlier. I said, "Oh, do you want to share? If not, don't worry. I've got a room. Don't know." I didn't know if you had doubles or 2 singles, and And anyway, he put an amendment in. They changed it straight away. So it's like, okay. So we were just splitting the price he got because he got it a really good price. We were just splitting that.
Yeah, you got it.
So between 2 of us, cheapest chips like 53 quid for 2 nights.
And you return to Rivington's £8, £8.50 maybe.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. It's just the hotel. It's like, so I'm saving. I'm saving 53. I'm saving about 80 quid.
That's good. More for beer.
Exactly that. I mean, of course, I don't really want to go now, but I'm going to Sheffield as well. So it's like I can't really back out of it. I've paid for the hotel, paid for the train ticket, so it's like I'm just going to go.
Right.
But I don't really want to go, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's what I thought. If I sent you with some beer, you'd have something with you.
It's true. I don't know how much. I don't really like traveling heavy. It's like when I get there, it's like, oh god, are we going?
Yeah, but you could have one on the train.
I'll have a few on the train on the way up, but it's, I mean, when I get to Liverpool, I'm like, I don't really want to be lugging shit around. So it's like, how much do I bring? Do I bring a case and a rucksack, and then I'm lobbing it around when I'm in Liverpool for a few hours? It's like,
well, to be fair, you can take a bigger case and leave it here, and then
I mean, when I arrive, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but
that's fine. We're going to split it.
Oh, yes, your audio went, and you've muted. It jumped. Shit audio, isn't it? So he'll be back in a minute. Anywho, so yeah, JV, we've got JV, Beer Man. We did have in the chat, so 4 people in. Thanks very much. We're still going at 6 hours. So we probably won't be going crazy amounts longer, but we'll wait for him to come back. And but yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a good Sunday. We've got a bank holiday over here today. It's one of the reasons why I've kind of sort of done this sort of thing. So yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's good and well. Main thing, isn't it? So yeah. I think Sammy was, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's working different hours at the moment. Shit like that. I just realised how many bottle caps are just here. I've got my bottle cap bin over there. Yeah, I've had quite a lot of bottles lately, by the look of it. So, is anyone having a beer at the moment, or is it too late, too early? What's the deal? Definitely not too early for you, beer man, if you're there. Yeah. Come on, where are you? Just looking through some of these beer caps. That's a nice one. Duvel one. Just randomly sitting here. Shankerla from earlier. German. I don't know if this has always been the same, but that's Pilsner Eckau. I can't remember it always being like that, to be honest with you. It's got quite a nice, looks like a temple. I don't know if you've got a temple in the Czech Republic or not like that. Don't know. Interested. Here he is.
Sorry, my Bluetooth decided to give up the ghost.
Yeah, no.
So
the sound popped like hollow, and then it went mute, and then that was it.
Yeah, no. So I had to switch to wired.
Okay.
But I'm almost fully charged anyway, so it didn't make any difference.
Yeah. No.
It just took me a minute to change the settings.
Yeah. So I'll get into what's the name, and then we'll just go off wherever, I guess.
Yeah, no. So I thought we'd do the Vines, just have a half or something there because it's a beautiful venue. The beer is not great.
Meet one of your friends. What's his name? Sorry.
Yeah, Lay's going to meet us at some point. It's nice to speak to Lay because there's a big Asian community within, like, sort of Southeast Asian community within Liverpool. Like, we have the biggest Chinatown in Europe. Lay is sort of married into the Liverpool sort of a Liverpool family as well, so his experiences are really good. He loves his beer. He's always around Bootle, just sort of going to places. So we had a funny conversation the week because I found a Eastern European place in quite a dodgy area of Liverpool, and he was like, "I can't believe you went there." And I was like, "Yeah, I drove in. I parked in a Home Bargains car park and just literally walked the 2 minutes it was from there." And he was like, "Going, it's dodgy there. Don't go there." And I'm like, "No, it's fine. It's fine." It was nice. They had a cake shop next door. The cake shop was all right. Me and Jackie got a couple of cupcakes to go.
You often hear about this. Oh, that's a bit dodgy, and you go there. It's actually not too bad.
Yeah, and Liverpool's like
that's just like anywhere. It's like
there's only a couple like. Croxteth can be a bit hit and miss. Like, hilariously, Croxteth has got one of probably the best parts in Liverpool. Croxteth Hall, which is like a historical hall that the Earl of Lord Sefton was part of his estate back in the day. It's a lovely venue, brilliant green space, great to take the dog. But like I've been to the farm foods literally over the road, and like I seen some lad in trackies try to take I'm not joking, a 1.5 kilo leg of lamb, tried to nick it down the side of his tracksuit trousers.
I believe it.
And tried to get away with it, and it was just like, no, people will see that easily. And the security guard just followed him out and went, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's like it's complete. Yeah, it's very blatantly not his leg, because it's like his leg, and then like you can easily see the 1.5 kilo leg of lamb down his shorts. And not only that, he saw him put it down there as well. He wasn't exactly subtle about it.
Come on, son.
But he tried to threaten him with a knife, and the guy had a not a kosh as such, but he had like a somewhere between a kosh and a nightstick, and just went, "No, you're trying to threaten me with a knife. I'm just gonna crack that over the back of your head and just take the leg of lamb from you."
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. That area is quite dodgy. But that I would say that's like the pinnacle of stuff I've seen.
Oh, and Peter, he can't get out on the Thursday, no.
No, he's working on the Friday. I've had that conversation with him already.
He's working Friday.
Sorry, he's working the Thursday, so he could meet us afterwards. But he.
Oh no, but he's not.
Sorry,
Friday, is he? No.
No. Yeah, he could meet us later on, but he wouldn't finish work till 5.
Oh, yeah.
And there's no real. By the time he gets there, there's no real point, is it? Because we've got to have an early night, because we've got to be out. We've got to be out at 10. To be fair, to get to Rivington for 12-ish.
That's cool. So what time? What time are we meeting Harry?
On Thursday.
Yeah.
He's estimating. So I haven't been able to book the table for this Turkish restaurant, because he's estimating that he's going to be there about 6.
Okay.
That's his estimate, but it depends on traffic. So I'm just going to keep it loose. And if we can't book there, we'll go somewhere else. But it's cheap and cheerful, the Turkish place. It's kebabs, traditional Turkish fare, and they do oven. I'll send you the menu. It's like oven. The place always looks like it's on fire, because they've got a proper wood fire oven and the chimney at the back. So it always looks like it's a flame, because there's always the smoke from the wood fire. But yeah, they do wood fire pizza, traditional kebabs, traditional Turkish meal. I'll send you. It's literally around the corner. It's cheap and cheerful. I thought it was a good place. Other than he was suggesting going to the Beefeater, where they're staying at the Premier Inn. And I've been there, and I said, just get the steak, because like if you get the burger or anything like that, it's always dry and overdone.
I'm not fussed about Beefeater. Go them anywhere.
Yeah. No, he only said that because where he's staying, it's adjoined to the Premier Inn.
Yeah,
so I was like,
no.
I was just like, go there. And I said, he goes, what's the beer situation? I said, it's not great. They got FS on tap.
Is it Green King? No, as in Beefeater.
Oh, a Beefeater. Sharps Atlantic is the best on keg there. Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get. But whereas the Turkish has got FS on draft, they've got a couple of other Turkish beers in bottles as well.
Yeah, that sounds alright. But I'm not going to go there for beer anyway. But yeah.
No, but it was just like something to have with your dinner.
F's is available locally here, but
I never see it on draft. That's the only place I ever see it on draft here. I see it in bottles.
Turkish restaurants
everywhere.
It's on draft a couple of places locally, but I don't know if I've ever had it before.
It's the Pilsner. They have the FS Pilsner.
Yeah, the bluey label.
Yeah, blue one.
F's. I must have had it before. No, I've never had it. No.
It's all right.
It's not got a very good overall.
I don't rate it in bottles. I think it's a lot better on keg than it is in bottles.
Right. Oh, whatever it comes in, I'm not bothered. Yeah.
But I thought we do.
It's not going to be something that I've missed out on big time. So
No, I thought we do a couple of craft places in town, and then as I only said
I'm
there's
very
scouts.
happy to go with the flow because I'm gonna have a bit of a travel day.
Mm,
I'm leaving earlier before 10,
yeah,
which is.
I thought you'd be hungry though. That's the reason why I said scouts. I was like, you'll be hungry because we'll get something lunch wise.
Yeah, I mean, I might pick up some bits for the journey down the road. I've got to leave the house here about 9. It's a 10-15 minute walk up the road. Train's at 20 past 9, and I go the long way round. But I'm only paying 20 quid for the train fare to London, which is
that's good.
Pretty good. Before 10 o'clock, that's cheap.
Excuse me.
Because normally after 10 is, the what do you call it rate? Different rate.
The peak rate.
Yeah, peak rate's before 10. So, but I'm going before 10. And I got it cheaper on Trainline than I did with Uber.
Yeah.
So
I use Train Pal. That seems to be quite cheap as well.
I've been using Uber because you get 10% back on your fares, and I've still got. I've got to pay for my train fare coming back from London on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be just me, so hopefully I can get back home for 10 quid from London.
The local train to mine will be it's $4.75 is a day rate.
Yeah,
it's gonna be about £3 something probably. Back to mine.
I'll probably do it because I think that the 10% back is till the end of August. So
okay.
It matters not. I ain't that worried about that. It's just I'm quite happy about saving 80 quid for accommodation. That's going to do me.
Oh, it's just annoying. Like, if I could have booked the Monday off, you could have stayed at ours, but it's just because we're both of us haven't got the time to take, unfortunately, on the Monday. So
it's good. It's just I've done the maths and stuff with the prices, and I knew I had a couple of days spare towards the end of Alice's holiday, and I was like, I assumed she was going to be in London, but she's not. Which is one of the reasons, like, I'd rather have got home now that I know she's here, but
there's no way to cancel it.
It's putting me out of money, so I may as well just go. So it was cheaper for me to do that. It was £66 for 2 nights in Sheffield.
Yeah.
Saved myself like 20 quid on the train fare. If I'd have gone direct from Liverpool to London, it was £20 more than going across to Sheffield and back down 2 days later.
Yeah.
Crazy. So
yeah,
I'm saving money everywhere, really. Plus, I'm getting money back, 10% back, on another train fare. So it's like you can't really go wrong, really. So I've really kind of exploiting the system slightly there. It's good when that happens. So,
well, I say I'll try and get you some sort of unique places.
Look, it doesn't matter, whatever. I'm like it's.
I know, but it's just trying because you only did a few places last time, so we'll try and get you some more places like I say the Vines. I was looking at the Roscoe Arms, which Q like jizzes over. He says it's the best pint of Tetley's he's ever had in his life, and he's from Yorkshire, and it's a Yorkshire brewery, but it's in Liverpool.
Rob keeps going, "Oh, you've got to go. You've got to go to Asvex." I said, "Well, I've been there before."
Yeah, you've been before, yeah.
Like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
For some reason, he doesn't think I've been there before. I was like, I have.
It's good, but it's like
right. It's another tap room. It's an industrial estate tap room.
Whereas I say Roscoe, and then I thought the Grapes. The Grapes is a weird one. The Grapes I didn't go to for a long time because they're cellar manager was a bag of shit. He was useless for his job, but they've changed recently because he was crap, and it seems to have got a lot better. So Lay was messaging me the other week. He went and he said the cellar management's got really good over there, and they get really unique cask and keg that you don't see anywhere else. So, for example, last time they were good, and Harry and Peter were here, they got the Top Rope Canadian Destroyer Imperial on cask. It was like a 10% maple on cask. And it was just like ridiculous.
Was it 8% in the can? I can't remember.
No, they were all 10%, but it was just ridiculous that you could get it on keg.
I'm pretty sure you sent me that.
Yeah.
I know you sent me the OG one, and then I think you sent me the...
It was a different beast on cask.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah. So they had some good stuff. They had some of the last cask of chapter before they went as well. Which is I've got 2 barley wines.
Are they definitely out of business?
Gone, yeah. No, I didn't want to do it anymore. He said it was too stressful financially to do.
We had some late casts from them a month or 2 ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a West E or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. The Belvedere as well, which is the old manager of Schippenmeister, which you went to, and he's really done a really good number. They, ironically, their best bitter, the main best bitter was Chapter's best bitter, which I don't know what they're going to replace it with now, because that was their in-house bitter. So, but it's a really good one.
So I need to pack some trousers or not?
I don't know what the weather's like, but yeah, I would say so.
I think the weather's going to be fine.
You'd be fine then. Just be careful when we're walking to Rivington. Might be some nettles. That's all I'd say. Just be careful of, but it'll be easily avoidable.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
It's more just sort of...
When we're in Preston, it's going to be. It's all city. It's a very small city.
I say city. If we're going, sometimes there's a dress code or whatever. And it's like.
No, don't worry. There's nowhere we're going, as far as I'm aware, that it says dress code.
Yeah. So I could take some jeans, but I don't really want to wear them.
Yeah, you probably won't need them.
Like anything. So.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just like postman, isn't it? Just like, you know.
Yeah, I know. There's no dress code. I'd say the restaurant's very easy breezy, so there's no dress code there.
What, the Turkish restaurant?
Yeah, nothing there.
That's the main thing I was thinking about.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. It's a very easy breezy restaurant, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's just, I say, it's hilarious because it always looks like it's on fire because of the wood fire oven. It's just constantly going, so it's always smoking.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm going to continue this conversation offline. So thanks
okay.
everyone for watching.
Yeah, we've bored people to tears. I'm sorry.
No, you'll take